All right. Sorry about that. My cat decided.
All right.
Sorry about that. My
Shit.
cat decided.
All
right. My cat decided that right then was the perfect time to throw up on the carpet. So I had to take care of that. Let's check the store. I've got so many gems I could buy. Oh, should I get it? Damn, everyone's bought this. I mean, I have so many gems. I should buy it. I do like it. Yeah, I'll get it. Why not? We had two people follow me last night after the stream. That's crazy. Shout out to the 2 people who followed me after the stream. Funny snake skin. That's all the convincing I need. This one is expensive. 25 bucks? I don't think I'd buy that. Even if it was gems, I don't think I'd buy it. What's up, illustrious lightning? Lightning? Sorry. Lightning is a little more prestigious than lighting. Okay. That's audio. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 2 3. Testing. Okay, music's actually a little loud. That's fine because I can turn it down for me. Trying to find the perfect balance of audio where it's good for you guys and also good for me has been a struggle. Testing. 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 I think I could turn myself up a little bit. Pig thinks he's Walter White. True. This guy's cooking some fucking meth. We know it. All good on your end? Okay, that's good. Camera's not lagging today. That's good too. Hopefully it doesn't like shut off like 2 hours into the stream like it did last night. Man, if YouTube's streaming platform didn't suck so much ass, it would actually be sick. Like, you have to like do so much stupid work to get a stream going on YouTube versus on Twitch where you just like press go live. Okay. Get into it. Get right into the news. Look at my cool skin. I'm so cool. Try a skill start. Have some fun. Healthy Hoarder's cool. Oh, if I had items out, Finn's Big Bite would be sick because I would have so much extra HP to actually get the stats of it. Like, look at this. 900 HP on day 1 is kind of crazy. Like, you can beat almost anyone just by HP power alone with this skill. Do I want a Fang, or would I rather have Banana Bowl? Healthy Hoarder makes me want to go for, like, non-weapons, I guess. I don't know if it matters too much. It's nice to get the ATM early to get my income up a bit, but I'm going to have to do more than that because 6 income is not going to cut it. There we go. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock? Okay. Gotta make sure I don't forget my work laptop. Ooh, that's a good skill. 2 golds to try and buy some non-weapons from Andy. I'd have 3 gold if I sold the ATM. Let's just get like a neutral item. Sure. We have a friend for the monster. We could also just try to buy stuff. What's the chance we win with 900 HP day 1? Would we rather try to have a little bit more with Kina? I think there's a decent chance we can live. Got tired of peak dad bod? Well, this skin was in the store. So I'm like, maybe it's nicer. It's limited edition, so I had to buy it. If this is like a really heavy scaling Vanessa, I'm gonna be sad. Poison, I think I can beat. Okay, it scales, but not that much. I think I can just win this off HP. That's nice. Maybe? These are gonna get pretty big. It might honestly be close. Shit. I think we win. It's gonna be pretty close. I think these are gonna hit me one more time before Sandstorm. Oh my god, we tied. Jesus. That's crazy. We had... I mean, our board didn't do anything, but we had like 600 more HP in here and we still almost lost.
Now that's giving up the business.
Arms dealer to stack our HP some more. Sure. There's not much else we got going for us.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay. Now... I think with this much HP, it makes sense just to go for fins. Just to like... Because like 50 HP is a lot. It's basically getting... I basically combined getting chocolates and a regen event at the same time. That's pretty cool. I don't think I can just tank Scrapper, though. Maybe I can, actually. With regen, I actually totally can. Regen is very powerful on day 2. After day 2, it becomes way less powerful. KPV left us for fame. I'm working, man. This is a job. I'm grinding. What are you doing? Talking about Minecraft? Talking about how much you want to play more Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll catch you in LA when I have 20 viewers. Junkyard repair bot.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't want any of these. Sometimes it's nice to get the properties early, just because you can get like a level up event that gives you gold based on how many properties you have.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I would have rather had like more non-weapons. Yeah, we didn't get it. Okay, Pickles is great. Pickles is a great way to stack my board with a bunch of non-weapons. The question is, can we beat a day 2 board? Probably not. This is almost certainly Ignition Core. So I don't think we can win this because Burn just like completely destroys us. But we do have a lot of HP. It's not ignition core. It is burn though. It's enough burn to stack too. It may be winnable off Lumbors. Lumbors is probably not enough to get through Wallace. Nah, yeah, the burn's starting to stack up. Once it gets to like 20, I'm cooked, I think. Maybe it's enough shields? Man, if I can just tank another fight, that's really good. It's gonna be very close. Wow. All right. Damn, Healthy Hoarder. Kind of a goated early game skill. Not 100% sure if I can pull that off for much longer, though. But we'll see. Jewelry? Blech. Never worried, true. Okay, so if we just stack our board with non-weapons, go to Finn again, get more regen, it's 100 HP. We're kind of cooking on the HP front. We do need to get a shop, that's for sure. Can we beat Aetherite? I think we can. Piggles Gamer's kind of scary. I'm pretty sure Aetherite's not that bad with Lumbors. We have so much HP. Man, if only we had a knee brace. Imagine if we could have a knee brace, we could be stacking HP. Knee brace early is so strong. We kind of have something with freeze going on. Just because we have the Aura Dome. Pig on the wrong side. Oh, true. Oops. I don't think it matters too much. It's nice to just be able to stack our board with a ton of items just to get a lot of HP early, though. Even if they're bad items. I'd prefer these to be good items, though. Like a matches build. Matches with, like, bushel and heal items. That would be nice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
I wish upgrading the ATM from this gave you the income. But it doesn't. Do we care about upgrading anything bronze? Lumbors would be pretty good, but we want non-weapons. Maybe we just upgrade the Piggles. Get better Piggles out there? Sure.
That's quality.
We need a way to do damage. Lumbors.
I pay well for mid-size.
Okay, there's a matches. That's perfect. Run 2 properties and get 3 multicast on the bird. Stack a ton of shield on an item. That seems pretty good. Get this and we can earn a little bit of money from our rewards card. We could re-roll. Nah. You gotta be a little bit good with your money if you're playing Gold Skill Start. You want to be 2. Could upgrade our rewards card, but let's just go to a non-weapon shop. Okay. Hot Stones is nice. Ganja is pretty nice too. But like just scale my shield. Fixer Upper as like a transform target. I think that makes sense. I don't think I can afford the ganja. The question is it better to just have a bunch of smalls out on the board, or is it better to have these properties out for the multicast? I really don't know. Kind of want that ganja, but I don't really want to sell a bunch of stuff for it. And I don't have like anything amazing to buff with it. It would just be a shield item. If I had bandages, I would get it. Let's reroll and see if we get anything better. Robe is pretty good. Robe, I think, is worth selling like an ATM for. We lose some stuff off of it, but it's just like such a big shield item. Kind of want that bonsai for money. You better have something to buffer out damage and activate matches. Yeah, I like the robe. It's a lot of shield, and it's just like a somewhat fast non-weapon. Charge the hot stones for more regen. I don't want the bonsai. Take the bonsai for some money. Not today, but maybe we'll try running it today. It's pretty greedy. It's a pig, though. We have a lot of HP. It's a pig. It should be winnable. Would I rather have regen? I think I'd rather... No, I already have 10 regen. That should be enough. Yeah, I think this is pretty easy. And we get to squeeze a little bit of value out of our bonsai. Okay. Its weights... It's a pretty big Quillas for day 3. Damn. I don't think he stacks up enough burn, though. Maybe he does with the matches. Matches makes it a little tougher. Damn, did he just crit me? I think he just crit me with 5%. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know if I win this or not. It's going to come down to shields. It's going to be pretty close. I think I lose. Oh, no, the bonsai. Damn, that's a huge Quillas for day 2, man. Day 3. That sucks. Where's the bonsai? Prospero? Yeah, punished for sure. I didn't really think he'd be able to stack that much burn on me, but I think he got a crit off with his Quillas, which really put me on a clock. I don't think I want the gem. More spare change just to pump some value in and try to get some better non-weapons. I think we can just get some non-weapons. Or I think we can just get some money. That was just an unlucky matchup for sure. But we need to put something better on the board because matches isn't enough burn. Maybe if we got like a cinders or something to put some more damage on it. A bushel would be nice. We'll see. We're starting to get to the point where we need to start finding like a power item. Day 4. But we should have enough money to buy something. I'd like to transform that fixer-upper into something, but it's still bronze. And it's going to be bronze for a while. I'd like to get it to like gold. We can use our upgrade on it, I guess. I think. Or maybe a B1, B2. This is just better. At least we're doing good on XP. I like Combat Medic. I don't really like how it's only one item gets crit. Kind of wish this was like all your items get crit, even if it was like way less than 3%, like 1%, but I guess that might be broken. Okay. Rocket boots are tempting to hold on to if I get like a drum.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We do want to go something non-weapons, but
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for
sometimes you can't control
you. That's
what
a
you're
bargain.
going for. Fang is pretty nice. I'll probably just pick that up to have it, just in case. No marbles is kind of sad. Do I want to pop this feather early? It's only 2%.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine.
I don't need to pop it. Not a huge fan of this Aura Dome, but I'm not really sure what else I would run. I'd rather have like bandages and succulents or something. Kind of want this talisman. Enough to sell a feather for it. I don't really think we're committing to matches, but it might be enough to win like an early fight, so I think we should maybe take it.
Everything.
The board's starting to fall off for sure, though. Early tool. The only tool that's good early is like weights, and that's not even that good for me with my board. Unless I wanted to go for Kuyas, which I could. I have 3 properties to sell. Kuyas is probably pretty good with Healthy Hoarder, too.
Well,
Yeah.
that's up to you.
Do we need the haste, then? Nah, if we're going Kuyas, we don't... Well, it could be good for VIP pass. Probably don't need Fang, then. Sell the Aura... sell the Aura Dome, yeah.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
A little late for the Kuyas, but this isn't too bad. I kind of want this pitchfork. But I want to make more money off the money tree before I sell it, because I can't afford to go Kuyas if I don't have like really good money. Well, I guess this is kind of like money. No, not really. Let's sell that. And then I guess we have to sell the money tree because we don't have enough money. Fuck it. Oh well. We need to not
I use
lose.
that brand myself. Quality stuff.
The pig. If I was really scared, I would like sell the fixer-upper too, but I don't think I'm that scared. I could run? No. Okay. This might be enough to win. We have a ton of HP still.
Noticed I'm huge? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Big Long John. Restorative matches. This guy's kind of scary. He doesn't put too much burn on me. I think we cook him with our burn. It's kind of a cool board, though. Big Long John. I'm not actually sure if we beat him. Why is his bandages so big? Oh, hat. Might be close. We're putting a lot of burn on him, though. Shit. Oh, we might lose. Oh, thank God. That was so close.
Still lost?
Damn. All these fights are really tough. Last day of the patch is brutal. Tomorrow's going to be like taking the weights off. Okay, perfect. We could transform the fixer-upper now, but it's only silver,
All things in moderation.
so I'm not too worried about it. Guess we'll upgrade our bird.
Way to exploit.
I need to be careful with my money, so I don't want to reroll here. What's up, Wishry? Welcome back. We could take some free HP.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business.
Money tree came back. That's nice.
What else can I get for you?
We have a tool. We have an apparel. We don't have a property that we want to put out. We're not going to have a weapon. I don't think it's worth it. Always have to look at the hat just in case. Sometimes it seems like it might be good. We're not 100% committed to Kuyas, but unless we get something crazy out of the Fixer-Upper transform, I think we're sitting with these for a while. We need to get more value on it, though. 22 is not enough burn. This needs to be like 50 right now. This skill is so good for this kind of build, too. Would love to get that. Honestly, this Nightshade would be pretty good, too. We can like heal and stack this up a ton. Not good, unfortunately. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, it's probably just better than Hot Stones. Even if you don't care about the regen. I guess it's on a longer cooldown, but whatever. This crit could be nice too, but eh. 5 spare change, I want that. How do I make room for that? Guess I sell this pitchfork. Not that important. Curio. Or a free silver medium. Curio doesn't really have anything I'm that interested in anymore, I don't think. Could be a property off this. Crook is not what I wanted, but whatever.
Take your time.
We need cheap properties. Yep, ATM is perfect. Silk is not a bad idea either. It's a silver silk, so it's not even like too late to pick it up, I don't think.
Thought it was weird.
It's a little late, but still nice.
Moving up in the world.
Gonna slow our matches down a lot, but that's probably fine. Don't really care about this rose. Regen better or worse than giving more shield? Probably way better. Probably don't care about shield. I guess we could have picked the pitchfork back up, but not that big of a deal. The Vanessa. We're not that defensive, but we still have a lot of HP, so it might be enough to tank. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even see this chatbot show up. It's a restricted suspicious user. How bizarre. What's up, Penny? Oh my god, gold depth charge already. Icy beach ball. This guy found a dig site or something? Icy beach ball is brutal. Double golds on day 5 is crazy too. Yeah. What an insane matchup. Triple golds. That's disgusting. Do we want any weapons? We could buy enough stuff to upgrade our Fixer-Upper maybe, and stack some HP off Arms Dealer. Not really that interested in it, but maybe the cheap stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to spend enough to worry about it. It's probably silly. Gold items could be good. We could pivot off this if we get something. Oh wow, another quiz. We can run both.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Kind of want that Abacus too. Abacus can be a pretty decent item. We're getting rid of that. And I guess this, because we didn't have quite enough money. And we get to upgrade the Fixer-Upper. Nice. Okay, now we get to transform that. Don't think we can beat Lone Shark with this board. Maybe, actually? How much HP does Lone Shark have? Like 1900? 1500? This is like 40 burn plus however much we can get off Matchbox. 40 burn. How long does that take to deal 1500 damage? That's 80 damage a second. So 1500 divided by 80. 18 seconds. So can I live 18 plus 7 seconds versus Lone Shark with this much HP? 27 seconds. He's got double shark claws and a big cash cannon and a shark ray. I don't think I can. It'd be really close. I'm not gonna risk it. If I had like a little bit more burn on these, maybe I should have sold the money tree and then I could have fought it, but eh. I think I'd rather just have maybe the CDR. Double Kuyas is nice, but it's going to be hard to actually get enough properties to support these. We need to make a lot of money off this money tree.
And you'll win, but not against me. Now that's giving up the business.
Upgrade the Kuyas or upgrade the Silk? Just become the property baron. I think upgrading the Kuyas makes more sense. I'm not even 100% sure if I'm keeping the Silk. The Silk is going to be tough to get to actually be able to play it. Let's see if we get something crazy out of this. Private Hot Springs is pretty good. I might just run that. Maybe not quite yet, but if I find like a freeze item, I think I run that. Another deadly monster. You have the QBC Silk to be replaced soon. I can't parse what you're saying. I'm sorry. I have no idea what the fuck you were trying to say there. Abacus. Oh, I see. Yeah, Abacus is basically like Silk eventually, once I get these property or these up enough value. That Hot Springs will be nice if I get like a cold room. I would run both. It gives me basically like if I get to half health, they just die from burn, hopefully. If it's not like a big DOT build. Power Sander's worthless.
What do you think of this?
Holy shit. Rant JC, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. It's always like very loud for me and it always scares me. I think I'd rather have the Hot Springs, even if I don't have like any freeze. Because like, worst case scenario, it is some burn. And then I could do this. The shield's probably better. Yeah, the shield could save me versus like burn. Yeah, it's always burn at this stage, so having shield is very nice. I don't know if I have quite enough burn to kill him before he kills me. We'll see. He doesn't have any shield. He does have rigged. Everybody has rigged now, man. Every single person has rigged. He's also got a lot of regen. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, the freeze helps. Ooh, it's still really close. Damn, he's got 3 good burn skills already, too. Holy moly. Searing Flames with Solar Farm seems really good. If he had, like, actually good items, he would probably have killed me. Poison items are kind of tempting, because, like, these are always enchanted. Or I could just get a free freeze. I'm gonna just get a free freeze. Cold room is exactly what I wanted. I think I don't need silk. I think it's a little too slow.
I am not a warrior. I am just
Initial freeze is good. Healthy Hoarder upgrade's kind of crazy. I think this only goes up to 300 HP. Invigorating cold would be pretty good too. But it's probably just initial chill. Let me double check what Healthy Hoarder goes to up to at diamonds. 300, so I would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 more HP. 500 HP or a freeze? I like freeze.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into a
And it
deer.
bloomed into a deer. That's nice too. I think I'll run that over Abacus for now.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
And then we finally get to buy sell a couple properties, even though
How it's done.
really expensive. I think we can beat Shock Trooper. It's a weird build. Double Quillas that aren't even that stacked, and then like some freeze bullshit. If I do get some like way to stack a lot of value on these, I'll be fine. You even got the money to play this? We'll see. We have a money tree in our backpack we can sell eventually, but we're definitely going to need a lot of money. That's not what I wanted.
You've just taken the first step. I think
That was the second Quillas I got. I got this one from a shop. Don't need any of those. I could buy that for 20 HP, but I think I'd rather have the gold. I'm cooked? No, I think I got it. I think I got a good chance here. We just need to hit some properties. Ledger's nice. Pitchfork could be nice. We'd have to sell a money tree for it though. This 6 value a day. 6 value a day or money tree. I think I'll keep the money tree actually. For a little bit longer. Okay. See if we can beat a Vanessa.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with
I think between all the freeze and the amount of HP we have, Bonk is kind of annoying. Healing Katana is really bad for me. It's gonna be tough to get enough burn to kill that. We do get to freeze it a lot. That's pretty good. I forgot about that. One active item. Oh, it's hitting like a truck. Okay, we get the big old freeze. A lot of regen. Yeah, I think we win. We just need to get... Yeah, we just need to get him frozen again. Nice. Woo!
You should put it to
Another
a
close
noble
matchup.
use.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
I think
know what
HP
you're
is always the
fighting
right play here. And then we can even be like a little greedy and run a couple more things to get like a tiny bit more HP out of it. Be a little silly. Gotta keep track of my ledger. B1, B2, nothing really that... I could upgrade the money tree to get a little bit more money. Might actually do that. I need to hit like a couple spare change things though to make this actually worth it. Large item shop is going to be a lot of properties, but I just don't think I can afford them really. Let's just take some HP. Reninator bot. I could go for Waters of Infinity for a ton of regen. I think that's better. If I get Waters of Infinity, I'm pretty happy. I could even run Nightshade over like one of my Quillas right now for some poison damage. We kind of got Cold Room to gold too. Cold room at silver is really bad. Okay, so we want to hit like a ton of spare change. So like piggy bank, safe, briefcase, make a ton of money on our thing. When you poison, gain regen. Like honestly, it's probably better than the Quillas right now, but it kind of crowds my inventory.
A friend. I mean, a cousin.
Drum pivot? Nah, I think I'm set. It would be a good drum, but I don't want to worry about it. What's up, Corn Wizard? Wow. I just don't even know if this is worth it.
Enjoy your
I don't have enough money to actually support these. Eating contest? No. Get a free tool. Steam ladle's not bad. I think I dropped the second one of these and just run Piggle's Steam Ladle. So I can charge the stopwatch a little quicker. And then this is probably going to end up being more burn anyway. It's a pretty weak Vanessa, so it should be able to win. We're doing some gaming tonight. Okay, it's an ammo Vanessa. This actually might be a bad matchup for me. He's got a lot of shield. That torpedo is going to scale very big, so I think we might lose this just off torpedo. We'll see. Stopwatch helps a lot. This pigskin is real cute. Yeah, I wasn't going to buy it, but it showed up in my shop today. And I had like 20,000 gems, so I'm like, okay, we're fine. If this had crit, maybe we had a chance to die there, but we dodged crit. The freeze is helping us a lot too. Healing. Healing doesn't really seem that good. I don't even know what I want to enchant. I'm not 100% sure if I'm sticking with everything. I think the hot springs actually makes sense to enchant. The Quillas are like not bad enchantments, but the hot springs can be pretty crazy. I think we random the hot springs. DeAndre makes a good point.
What's your favorite color?
Toxic. Toxic would be nice, but it's not like incredible, I don't think. It's nice. It's good to get under shield. Shield is pretty good. That gives me some defense. And get some shielded stuff from Kev, or I should just go for these spare change actually. I need money. I think I'm dropping the Steam Ladle and the Abacus. I don't think I need... With the hot springs, I don't think I need the Abacus. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna sell this money tree pretty soon.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Don't need the bootstraps with this build, I don't think. We're already past our silver upgrade anyway. Oh, that's a very expensive pinata, unfortunately. Beehive is a property. It's a pretty expensive property, but I think I have to just like commit to start spending some money for these Quillas. Can I beat the Death Knight? I think I can. Death Knight is not that scary when you have like a ton of regen. It's a little greedy, but I think I can beat him. With freeze and a ton of regen and burn, this should be good. And like, he's got a lot of good stuff for me. I mean, just gold in general would be very nice. My stopwatch gets perma-frozen though, that's not good. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, like, am I dead? No, I think I'm fine. Woo! That felt like it might have been a little close, but I think we were okay. Okay, not the drop I wanted, but still good. Still money.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Probably just property mogul, just sack some more HP, because we're going to be buying and selling a lot of properties anyway. Portal or free freeze item? I don't think there's anything from Portal I actually want. Like, the best drop from Portal is usually, like, Form or Enchanted items, and both of those are a little rich for my blood. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Bootstraps came back. No thanks. I'd like some properties. No properties, huh? I'm not rich enough for a gumball machine yet.
Hey,
No properties there, it kind of stings.
it's been nice talking to you.
Okay, it's a Mac. Mac can go either way. Sometimes they screw you over with, like, Poppy Field. Sometimes they don't have anything going on them. A lot of burn. Double burn items with a big old vat. Holy moly. Huge vat. Damn, he's got a dinosaur in there? How do you fit that in there? Thick hide is kind of gross too, but he doesn't actually have any way to deal with it. Or to, like, proc it. It's gonna be pretty close. My shield versus his shield. Okay, we win. This hot springs is saving my ass. Being able to shield these burns. I think freeze was definitely a nice pickup. Okay, shielded items might be nice. Kind of expensive sometimes. Shielded money tree is a no. Just too expensive. The pants at least are a property. I basically have to take any property I can get at this point. I need more spare change. Okay, this guy should give me some spare change. Loop is nice too. No spare change? No spare change? Are you serious? Did I just give up on the money tree and just sell it? Nah, I need like a little bit more value out of it. Don't think I can fight salesmen. Can I even fight the champion? No, gumball machine's not a property. I wish it was. The champion would be good for me. A lot of freeze stuff. His hammer isn't that scary. His starting skill is really bad though. It's freeze on non-weapons. If I sell the money tree, maybe I can win. Off burn. I'm gonna try it. I think it's worth the risk. Yeah, the spring goes off immediately, which is kind of nice. No, not quite immediately, but it should go off. We don't spam items, so he doesn't get to charge his iceberg very fast. Okay. A lot of regen. I need to stay above this number or keep it frozen. Okay, we're good. Woo! Oh my god, that was close. We're getting lucky on... I mean, I don't think we're getting lucky on these fights, but we're definitely pushing the envelope on these fights. Iceberg is tempting. Is Iceberg just better than Cold Room plus Stopwatch? It's bad against slow builds, but it's really good against fast builds. Iceberg would destroy fast builds, but Cold Room plus Stopwatch is really good versus like super slow stuff. Throw away the second quiz. I could do that. Yeah, I guess I don't need two. Stopwatch is turbo strong. I could drop Cold Room and the quiz and run Iceberg, Stopwatch, and like an Ice Luge maybe. Iceberg does seem really good. I have to drop the Cold Room either way. I guess I don't need two Koyas. Okay. I'm not 100% sure if this is good or not, but we'll see.
Now that's giving them the business.
Pump some value into this rewards card, I guess. Or actually into the pickles. Is it time to sell the tree? I don't really need to sell the tree yet. Once I need the inventory space, I'll do it. But I have more money now. I sold the second Kuyas. This would be good if I got Ice Luge. Might keep that a little longer. I'm just gonna hit the weapon vendor just to hopefully get like spare change stuff. Pitchfork. I'm just not a huge fan of Pitchfork. It is good with the ledger, but then just too much inventory space for nothing. Really?
Use it well.
No boomerang, no spare change bullshit. Ooh, monster fight's nice. This iceberg will either... Oh, shit. I hope I can beat him with this new board. I mean, I'm gonna try. This is definitely a lot worse versus this guy than the Cold Room was. Think? Yeah, we might just die. We don't get nearly as much regen. We need this stopwatch to go off. Stop freezing my stopwatch. Stop freezing my If he didn't freeze my stopwatch. Damn. Okay. Let's see. If it's spam, we're strong. If it's not spam, we're kind of sad. But I think the iceberg is really good with the hot springs. Okay, it's kind of spam. Plasma rifle's kind of scary. That thing can like one-shot me. Looking for an ice luge for sure. Okay, it doesn't... Did it crit me? I guess it might have, but we just so much HP. This seems pretty good. Slows down a lot of these Vanessa builds. Like this would ruin a depth charge. Another free freeze item? I want an ice luge. I don't really need anything from the street vendors, I don't think. Stopwatch is fine, I guess. We're starting to get pretty rich, so we don't have to worry too much about money. VIP pass? We could do that to like farm some money off the money tree and the hot springs, I guess. That probably is not worth it. I think if we did this with VIP pass in a PvE fight, that actually is probably worth it because I'm about to sell this money tree anyway. Guess we'll buy the signet ring. Sell these piggles. We'll hold the gunpowder a little longer. If we find ice luge, we'll like it. Can we fight Golem? Probably not. Don't think we can fight the property baron either. We want to farm value. We probably just want to run like that. Yeah. This should be a lot of money out of the VIP pass and the money tree. This is my gambler's fallacy for the money tree. I'm like, I've been holding it so long and it's not worth barely any money because I never found any spare change. But now that I have the VIP pass, it'll be worth enough money to be happy about selling it finally. And then I can get it out of my inventory. I think we'll make some money off of this. This cost 16 gold when I bought it. So as long as we get 8 gold out of both it and the money tree, we're pretty happy, I guess.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh yeah, we got a ton of money out of it.
Maybe too nice.
A lot more off the VIP pass than the money tree. I might keep the VIP pass a little longer. Run that during some PvE fights.
If you're not growing, you're
Upgrade the iceberg for 1 second of freeze. Nothing else that needs to be really be upgraded. Ledger for more value, but I think the freeze is more valuable. And I can't really upgrade iceberg any other way.
that's quality.
More shielded.
I can fool some for you.
Okay, it's time to start buy selling some shit. Some properties. That's an expensive property. It's probably worth it though. Goldie or skill upgrades? Skill upgrades. We do have a lot of good skills. Most of them are like already kind of upgraded though. Healthy Hoarder would be... Oh, we don't have a good item. I guess we could run this. Not that strong. Guess we could run the VIP pass just to make some money. Probably doesn't matter too much. 50 more HP when I buy a property, or 500 more HP. I think the property makes more sense. Plus it's cheaper. Okay. Our Kuya still isn't that big, but we have a lot of freeze. So I think that keeps us alive. This seems like a pretty bad. Actually, it might be good against me because it's got big slow hits. And my build is pretty weak versus slow builds. We'll see. This Shark Ray might just one-shot. Oh, that hurt. That crit. Is there any point to VIP the Kuyas? No, it doesn't gain any. Oh my god, we lived by like 2 HP. Did you see that? We got to like 2 HP. That's crazy. The Kuyas isn't a property, so it doesn't interact in any way with the VIP pass. I wish it did. 2 XP or more items. These are always expensive items. Let's just take 2 XP. Okay, we need properties here. We need properties here. We need properties that don't cost 48 gold. Am I gonna spend that? No, I'm not gonna spend that much. That's stupid. It'd be better just to buy Gumball Machine and pump it with the ledger. But I'm gonna dodge that too, I think.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Properties have crit, more income. First time you burn, freeze. I think we'll just take that. The more freeze we have, the better. And then let's just run this. The stack value. Yeah, 4 seconds to freeze is pretty good. We could run Trash Titan for like a chance at Juggler, but I'm not actually that scared. Octopus should be really easy. It should proc my VIP pass a ton. And then we can sell this for like 100 gold. Because every time these Cutlass goes off, they get frozen, which basically procs the hot springs. Yeah, this is just like pumping value into this VIP pass. I need cinders. If I can get cinders and put some more burn on this, that'd be really good. Some way to stack some burn on this would be nice. Because 120 shield isn't really doing it anymore. What's up, Elgaso? We're trying out some funny pig builds. Where's my boomerang? I legit have not found a single one today. That's the only reason I don't have one. Okay, I was looking for you a while ago. I think it's time to sell something here. We haven't found the ice luge yet. I guess I could put this onto the energy potion. I didn't think about that. I was saving it for ice luge, but 3 ammo energy potion? Could be worse. Doesn't really matter though. Like, what am I hasting? Hot springs, stopwatch, and Koyas? Eh, I guess it's better than nothing. It doesn't really matter. VIP pass can probably go bye-bye now. But maybe we'll hold it one more fight. We'll see.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your
Don't
door.
think we care about that. No properties. No boomerang. Burn items? Nah.
Size dilutes the brain.
What if we find the ice luge right here? I'd be so sad.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent.
Man, we are
choice.
just not hitting properties, are we?
Could see me now.
Oh, wait. It's PvP. Insect wing's really nice. Honestly, oh man, it's tempting to put it into the Koyas. I actually think it's like way better on the hot springs. If you ever get the hot springs down to 4 seconds, I think this goes like disgusting. Yeah, if we have like minimalist or a property CDR and we get the hot springs down to 4 seconds, it charges so much faster. Because charge doesn't overlap. So if you get it to the point where it's charging to full off 1 freeze proc, you won't waste like the second freeze proc. This is a great build for Iceberg. Thank God we got the Iceberg. Iceberg is just completely destroying him. He's got the yo-yo. Yeah, and then the stopwatch slows him down enough to let the burn actually do its job. Man, what a cool build. He's got retooled, unwavering, a shielded yo-yo, turbo grape shot, heavy Zoricid, turbo trebuchet. Oh, we just won. Oh, shit, that was fast. Okay, cool. It was a cool build because you it's true. I think I played that pretty well. I mean, I didn't really make any fantastic decisions, but I think we navigated that well. I love Old Saw Call. Old Saw Call is cool. I think all of the new friends are cool. I don't know if they're good, but I think they're cool. It's gonna be nice to have money again, though. Kyver drone. Nah, let's go banana. I hate getting the income event hour 1, day 1, because it's like I always want to click on it, but then I have nothing for the PvE fight. So the PvE fight always takes 45 seconds, meaning I have to sit here and watch this for 45 seconds. Just pig things. I always take it, no regrets. I mean, I always take it too because income is like insane, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna be sad about having to sit here and watch this stupid banana look at me for 45 seconds. He doesn't even have any quotes. You can't even click him and hear him say like, "Oh, I'm a banana, governor. Why don't you chow on me for some potassium?"
And you'll win. But
That's what he sounds like.
against me.
Don't ask how I know.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Regal Blade? We didn't really have good luck with the Regal Blade yesterday. And it was like
So,
S
how
tier
about this
start.
weather where- Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
I always am tempted to pick this up just in case I find something that cares about it, selling stuff, but I think that's actually a mistake. Always lost crate though. Wow, that's nice. A few more income. The question is, like, I think this is better. Like, we're not gonna win, but at least we have like a tiny bit of scaling. Because like this reduces the I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna fight.
My dreams are too big for you to
You know the Bazaar's cooking when you get yo-yo day one? I hope so. I haven't gotten to do a lot of good yo-yo builds other than drum recently. Drum is like the only build I think yo-yo can like just go into whatever, but there's some things we can do with it. We have the duct tape. So like potentially we have something with bushel. But it's gonna depend on a lot of things. We actually might beat this guy. Rare. You think Road Scrapper, you think I beat Road Scrapper with Bronze, Bushel, Ganjo, and ATM? Yeah. Ganjo and ATM is enough to beat the Scrapper on its own. I think. But definitely with the Bushel. You just basically have to end the fight with more than 450 HP. And the Sandstorm. Like, if you can get the Sandstorm with more than 450 HP, you usually win. You can get pretty unlucky with, like, certain timings on his hits. But you should be fine, I think. I had a ridiculous frozen yo-yo build with Ice Club. Oh my god, frozen yo-yo sounds so fun. With Silly, I had a second haste yo in the proc infinitely. Yeah, if you can dupe yo-yo, you're really happy. I haven't gotten to dupe yo-yo in a hot minute. See if we can pull it off. These are all pretty bad. Go left eye, I guess.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
We have a lot of income for day 2. Not bad at all. Furry monster for XP. Yeah, I think we can beat Scrapper with this. Maybe? Surely this is the return of Yo-Yo Man? Maybe. It's tough to make Yo-Yo work outside of Drum. I think we can beat Scrapper with this. It might be close. Maybe if we get like a lucky crit, we'll be okay. This just doesn't scale very quickly, but I think we have enough shields to be okay. Yeah, it's going to be pretty close. This may be down to attack RNG. Okay, we got a good crit there. That's actually really nice. That might have saved us. Yeah, nice. Okay. I saw somebody with a pair of cargo with Beast of Burden. Tried a couple times, never could make it work. Beast of Burden is very tough to make work right now. One, he's just really, really, really slow, which obviously is hard right now in the current meta. And two, there's not a lot of good ways to actually give him attack. The best ways to give him attack are actually like Boar Market and then scale him with a VIP pass. That's the only thing I've had luck with. We going Quiyas again? I don't really want to go Quiyas again. But it's an option. We're going to level up so we have space for this longbow if we want it.
Oh,
Guess we might as well get it.
Free. I like the exercise.
Run Bob with drum. I've tried it before. It's just so slow. I think it could work. There's the money tree. Sell the pants for a little bit of Koya value. Do we want the fixer-upper? I guess we just put this on the duct tape. Shadow Cloak was Cheese's choice with Old Bob. Yeah, Shadow Cloak could be pretty good too. The only problem is the Shadow Cloak only works after you get the first attack off, which is kind of like, might be a little too late at that point. But I'm not 100% sure. Pinata? I can't even get full value out of the pinata. Wait. Oh, I didn't get spare change? Wait. Did I just lose a spare change because I picked up the pinata? I think I did. Did I sell this for 2 chocolate bars? I think so. I don't think it's going to matter too much. We lose 1 chocolate bar, but whatever. Check Look used to bang. Lately I've been not getting it to work. I think it must just be sleepy. They nerfed the damage you get off of the Shadow Cloak a lot. I think they nerfed it by half. So it definitely slowed it down a bit. Gold start with arbitrage is so sad. This might be the worst gold skill in the game. This poor guy. If that was his best choice, that is very, very, very sad. This is probably the worst. This is basically just like 4 income, but worse because you don't always get it. Oh, what a sad start. His other options must have been terrible, or he doesn't realize that arbitrage is legitimately terrible. Never, if you're new to the game and you don't understand, never, ever, 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 ever pick arbitrage. It's legitimately awful.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
We got the
does.
bushel. I mean, we have the duct tape. 36 gold if you win every game. Yeah. If you put it that way, it's even funnier. Funny how bad it is. Kind of want to grab this bushel.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to
Don't think I want the ganja.
just
That's
toss
nice.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Kind of want the flail just to have something to go with the lumbors, but we don't level up for a little bit, so it's not going to fit in for a little bit. We'll hold off. I never take gold skill specifically as a warrior. Gold skill on pig is so tough too because like half the time it's like your heal items get plus 20 or like 30 heal. I'm like, oh, cool. Thanks. What am I going to do with that?
Is life. Our bodies
And then the only good ones are not even fun. It's like Healthy Hoarder is insanely good, but it's boring. If you luck out and get a monster skill, you're pretty happy, but most of the monster skills aren't even that crazy on you either. It's like Rigged is insane. The when you burn, get regen one is insane. Diamond Fangs can show up too, but like that one's actually not even good. You don't want Diamond Fangs on day 1 because you're not going to have a diamond tier small item until maybe day 4 at the earliest if you get like a transform item off a monster. So I think gold skill is legitimately just griefing on pig. It can be fun, like I do it sometimes, but the downs are so low and the highs just aren't even that high.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
It's hard enough to win day 1 through 4. Yeah, basically you're just like, okay, unless you get Healthy Hoarder or something that makes you really, really strong day 1. I can't fit it. I guess I sell the Koyas. I don't really want the Koyas. I could sell the ATM actually. Koyas can make me money. The highs are also low. It kind of feels like it. Fucking... God damn it. I can't actually put this out. There we go. Economic Seminar is usually really good for Money Tree. Like, you usually get a decent amount of ways to get some spare change. boomerang and a hatchet. Guess we're getting rid of that. I don't think I'm going Kuyas. I should just upgrade these Lumbors, but I'm greedy. And Lumbors don't stick around forever. But Boomerang is eternal. Abandoned property. We got another free property. Maybe we are going Kuyas. We have a lot of income. Fixer Upper is nice. Okay, we're probably just going to try to transform this, actually. Yeah, we can get this to gold tomorrow and transform it. Everybody on the ladder is legends now. Every single person. Oh, we're so dead. There's no way we get through this much poison. Really had his inventory eat his free chain. Oh, did it actually happen again? I didn't even notice. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Redeem hydrate? Oh shit. Real water this time, not coffee.
Yay!
Bits? Holy shit. I don't think I've gotten bits in like years. Thanks for the bits. I haven't seen that that alert box in a long time. It made me laugh. I edited that myself. I'm still silver. I play mostly normals.
Wow!
More bits. I remember I set this up back when bits first came out. They were kind of a big deal. Like everyone was like, "Oh, bits." So I went through and I set up like different tiers of bits for each like amount is like 1, 100, 1,000, 10,000, whatever. And I thought it was so funny. Do I want the weights? No. Ugh, bees, it's bees. It's a bee game. Oh, we're being so hard. Holy shit, we're being. Oh, it's bee time. It's so bees. We're so beac. I want space in my inventory. We haven't gotten a good bee build in a while. Drop these lumbors, I guess. Yeah, we're bee pilled. Time to bee leave. Yeah. I like to keep the quiz when I'm going bees too, because this is like a nice way to keep money. I wanted to transform this. Means I guess we're selling this. Bees are friends, yes. Bees are right play pig. Yeah, bees are the equivalent of weapon spam Vanessa. That's our, this is our like, everybody just buys one fucking, a ton of fucking smalls, and then you just win the game off of it. We're allowed to have a brain dead build. I guess Quaus is pretty brain dead too, but what are you gonna do? We're pretty rich too, so bees will be nice. And then Koyas, I actually super love Koyas with bees early too, because early game the bees aren't that good. Like you're like, oh, my bees actually don't do that much damage. But because you have the Koyas, you have some backup to actually be able to kill things. Like I think I can kill a Hexa if I just drop my smalls and just run the Koyas.
Who programmed me? I did.
Oh wait, fuck. I meant to drop this. Why did I put this back in? Whatever. I don't think it matters. Pretty sure this is enough burn to kill her, hopefully. Oh, that's bad. That was like worst possible RNG. I think we're still good though. Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry.
Oh, and we get the beehive before our silver upgrade too. Whew, we're gonna be cooking.
It's all
I've tried to make this item work so many times, by the way, because it seems super good. It goes up to like charge one item for 3 seconds, I think. Nitro. Yeah, charge one item for 3 seconds on a 4-second cooldown. But I've never been able to make it work. On Pig. On Dually, it's pretty good. Get this bushel out of here.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know?
Ugh. This is always the silver tiers, man. You just get 3 absolute trash skills. Like, none of these are worth even taking, basically.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Free item. Free medium is often a property. That's a pretty cool item. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it's pretty cool. Okay, no properties here either. Unfortunate. Might still try to transform this this fixer upper, so I don't want to put value into it.
You've just taken the first step. You want to buy that?
Okay, this is a pretty bad board.
Excellent choice.
We didn't get a ton of properties,
Tell everyone you got it here.
but it might be winnable. Maybe we'll fight something with freeze and icebreaker will just like destroy it. That's weapon Vanessa, so like bees are pretty good, probably. But we still probably lose. But that's fine. B day 1 is not where you spike. B day 2 through 10 is when you spike.
It makes this more fun.
Some weapons, but not enough to make the bees really punish him. The freeze, though. The freeze. Icebreaker? Icebreaker diff? No.
No ball.
Musket really is a good item early, though. This is basically like always 200 damage. Not a bad item. Surprising more people don't run it. Okay, medium properties. Medium properties.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
No medium properties, huh? Medium properties? That's a medium property. Okay, we gotta make space. You're out. Sorry, duct tape. You're out too.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't think I'm keeping this icebreaker. I'm kind of tempted by it. I want to go and get another free medium, but Barcoon is like too heavy on properties to skip. Gumball Machine is nice for bees as well. To stack some crit, but we're not rich enough to be like, yeah, gumballs. I think we're getting rid of you.
Don't you have anything smaller? Well, okay. Here.
Okay. That's nice.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Okay. These bees should be big enough to beat most things. I saw a Reddit post today where somebody was like, I purposely don't order my bees in order of damage. AMA. And I'm like, fuck you. Piece of shit. Gorgon doesn't have any weapons, right? Let me double check that. I don't think she does. Oh no, she has that weird dagger thing. I guess it's worth it to run this. Yeah. Run the beehive or 2 more small bees? No, I think this makes sense.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Should be enough to kill her. The Kuyas is really keeping me ahead of the game on these PvE fights. Oh, she's also got the Fang. I didn't even notice that. Okay, hoping for a lot of feathers off my boomerang.
I could use a strong...
Well, if we can find bootstraps, I'm gonna be so happy. Bootstraps, and it's a classic game.
If the Elder could see
25 gold. That's pretty easy to get to. 4 income. Very, 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 very nice. This bronze rewards card's probably gonna get sold.
For peace.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Have we passed a mandala yet? I haven't noticed.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
I want to transform this, but it might just be time to sell it. Because it's taking up valuable bee inventory. And I want to keep the Koyas for as long as I can. Curio for potentially temporary shelter and or some CDR, I guess. A little bit of CDR. I don't think I'm going to spend on those. We're not like incredibly rich yet. Tiny bit of crit might be nice too, so we'll do that. And then like these aren't cost effective, but because we don't actually have a ton of stacking on these bees, I want like as much stacking as possible to try and kill people, because these aren't very big bees yet. The pig is probably not a lot of weapons, but it could be. Oh, it's square pig. Oh no, it is square pig, but it's like weird square pig. I think this is a loss. No, with flail maybe not actually. Flail actually hurts him so much. Yeah, wasn't paying attention to the flail. Nice. I got it. Today we either transform that fixer-upper or sell it for gold, because it's taking up my space. Bees strong together. No.
Come with no weapons.
Oh shit.
Big
That's sick.
You're
I'm gonna have to use my silver upgrade on it. Pawn shop. Yeah, let's get ready to go. We don't need these gold bees, I don't think. Yeah, no, we have. I don't need one of the gold bees. Okay, let's go to you then. Okay. Lone shark? Lone shark is beatable. Yeah. Yeah, lone shark's beatable. Lone shark is ready. This guy has traumatized me, man. He used to be a pushover, and then they buffed Shark Claws to be like one of the best weapons in the game, and then they buffed Shark Ray to be really good. And now this guy is like terrifying sometimes. Ooh, cool. Upgrade the boomerang for better loot. Upgrade the pawn shop for a lot more money. I think we upgrade the boomerang. The pawn shop honestly might be sold sooner rather than later. And sooner might be like
Welcome in, hon.
really
What can I
soon.
get you?
Okay. Is it time to drop Koyas? I like Koyas more than pawn shop, to be honest. The boomerang enjoyer has logged in for sure. Yeah, I don't really care about the pawn shop.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's just here to pump my bees.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Is it time for the gumballs? We have 22 income. time to just grab a globe so we have like HP gain. Not a huge fan of the globe. Nah, we'll drop it. I'm saving this for like a lemonade stand, I think. I think Koyas are still worth running
This all cost me my arm.
for now.
Last time, a bucket saved my life once.
Why did I even bother with this? This is nothing. Should I reroll to try and find a loop? Loop is pretty good. Worth 6 gold if I find it. I guess we'll buy
I
this.
use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
It'll probably pay for itself pretty fast. Eventually we're selling this. Versus a pig, I think it's definitely better to run the Koyas than the bees, though. Oh my god, it's Lemillion! He has the power of 1 million punches, or like he wants to make $1 million or something. What was his deal? I haven't watched My Hero Academia in a hot minute. We're gonna get Spiky shielded. Yeah, I think we lose the Spiky shield. Maybe? He can pass through stuff. Yeah, that was his power, but like why was he called Lemillion? He wanted to make oh no, he wanted to save 1 million people. Yeah, that's what it was. God, anime is so stupid. Oh fuck. I like anime, but it's fucking stupid. I'm gonna save 1 million people. That's a lot of properties.
And that's how a master merchant makes sales. Profit is profit.
This is why you have to be so greedy on pigs, because like your money could just go right out the fucking window. I would go to the docks if it didn't spawn garbage garbage bronze items. Kind of tempted by that just to have some HP gain, but I think it's not worth it. Ooh.
Bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
Now that's giving up the business.
Sharp corners. These are all bad. Worth a reroll? Maybe worth a reroll. Defensive stance could be good. Let's do that. That's a lot of money. A lot of damage. Okay. Caltrops is Caltrops is like bees but way worse because they have to scale. I think we can beat the bird pretty easily. Like unless he hits Koyas with the spyglass. No, we're fine. God, being able to beat the bird is so good. It really is just like insanely valuable. That was a big crit. Ow. The chance at getting one of the best skills in the game plus 5 XP plus however much gold you get. Fiery Katana. Ooh. Alright, run it back. Give me another bird. Tamu?
You got a death wish.
Oh, shit.
Is that it?
I mean, nothing he has is actually good for me, but... Cool, 4 XP. I like 4 XP. What am I going to enchant? I might just enchant my boomerang. There's nothing else I want to enchant. Because this is not sticking around. Yeah, we're just going to enchant the boomerang and hopefully get, like, hammers. Maybe I could enchant the signet ring and get shiny? Isn't the signet ring, like, always get shiny? Oh, no, I can get radiant. Yeah, I wouldn't want radiant. So I'm just going to do the boomerang. Oh, we're not there yet. I thought we were there. Nah, enchanting the hive is bait unless you want to, like, redo your entire bee scaling. But I definitely don't at this point. You never want to enchant the hive unless you just got it. Is it time for gumballs now? Nah, still no. I think the only time you ever really want gumballs is if it's either like a gold or a diamond machine. You have a loop or you have a lemonade stand. I don't think it's worth running it if you don't have all of those or any of those qualifications. It's almost time to drop the quiz, I think. But because there's a good chance we're fighting like aquatic Vanessas, I'm going to keep it. Because like if it is aquatic Vanessa, this is super worth it. And if it's not aquatic Vanessa, they're probably dead off the bees anyway. So there's really no downside to running this for now. Eventually it will get sold, I think. Free HP. The big downside of the quiz is that I just have to like worry about it in my inventory, which is kind of annoying. But not that big of a deal. Nice. That's a lot of good properties.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So,
Might keep that money tree a very short period of time. Like a very short period of time. Like today, maybe. To try and get a little bit of money out of it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Beast of Burden is technically a property. Yeah, I think I want that. Sorry, money tree. Don't know if this matters, but I think you have to have it come out on your board to get the value out of it. I'm not 100% sure on that. And then you need... Yeah. I don't know if that matters, but I think it might. I know you definitely need to have like a property on your board. Dragon. Dragon's pretty free. Don't think he has any weapons though. Oops. Oh god. That was close. I was trying to just put a couple bees out and I almost sold my beehive. That would have been pretty unfortunate. So we still want like a bootstraps to enchant, but we're still pretty strong. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Sometimes I like to enchant just like a single bee, and that's worth it. But I think because we're so scaled already, I think we're just going to enchant the boomerang. Obsidian. Obsidian's pretty good. Obsidian's really good on bees, but you know what? We're going to be really greedy, because if we get hammers, we get to enchant multiple bees. So, we'll greed for it. I think if I wasn't so far ahead, I wouldn't have done that. But we're really strong.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now
Actually, it wasn't worth it.
something huge.
Okay. B1, B2? B1, B2? Oh, there's a lemonade stand. It's only silver, which is kind of annoying. What's the chance for hammer? It's like 1 in 12? I don't actually know how much loot there is. Loot. Cinders, eagle talisman, cattle or extract, feather, gland, gunpowder, insect wing, med kit. Pelt doesn't count. Scrap, sharpening stone, 10. Snowflake, upgrade hammer, vial of blood. Snowflake's only at diamond though. Yeah, it's like 1 in 12-ish. I don't know if there's like a weighted curve or not though. I think I'm gonna just sell that and grab this. Oh wow, okay, I need those.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good
Okay. We might be at B level. Obsidian Hammer only gives item damage 20 when you sell it, doesn't enchant anymore. You would be right if the tooltips were correct. But unfortunately, and fortunately for me, the tooltips are not correct. And it actually does both. You get the enchantment and you get 20 damage to your leftmost weapon. It's a Mac? I'm gonna run the Kuyas still. Macs are known not to have weapons.
You do see these tusks, right?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yep, 0 weapon. Well, 1 weapon Mac, but he should be dead to big old Kuyas. I kind of like having this as like insurance. It doesn't really matter, but that's wild. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like the tooltip is wrong, so it's like it's not your fault at all for not knowing it. But it's one of those things where you have to like kind of keep track of what is actually bugged. This is not going to matter. That's probably not going to matter. That's probably not going to matter. Let's just take this. And I don't know if it's intended or not. They may change it in the patch tomorrow, but sometimes they don't worry about those little bugs.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Gumball machine is really tempting me. Just wish it would ever show up and not at silver. I feel like every time I see it, it's silver. Who has the most properties? Probably Mac. There's only one bug we care about this round. That's true. I'm not going to reroll this.
May your gold turn to lead.
Weapons platform, sure, why not? No bootstraps is kind of sad. We don't get to upgrade our bees. Bonk. I think the saddest thing about the bees runs is that you really can't do anything with any drops. Like this is a great drop because it's just crit. But if I got like the monster skill where it was like distributed systems, ooh, 10% CDR. I can't like pivot into a large item. I'm just like stuck with the bees. Might be time to sell these Kuyas. If we need space, I might do it. I don't think we'll need the burn anymore. Our bees are just so big. If we hit people who don't even have weapons, it's still fine. I think. I'm gonna keep them as long as I can. But once it becomes an inventory problem, I think it's going away.
Come on then, let's get this over.
No properties. Okay.
The joy of more.
I'll take HP here. We actually have more HP than I was expecting. We only got the globe like a couple days ago, so it wasn't even that. It was just... guess we went HP options more often. Usually I feel more squishy than this on, what are we, day 9? Day 10? Day 9? Yeah. This is not a bad amount of HP for day 9. That's a big long john. That's a big long john that's probably going to crit me. That's a dead Vanessa. Okay. We can probably get rid of these Kuyas. Well, if we get cash deposits, we don't even need to scale the bees anymore. We just need to get money. Okay, that's a gold lemonade stand. We're going to take that. I think I have to sell both. I'm just like wondering if I can afford to keep one. I don't think I can. Buy you first, then sell you. Sell you. Buy you. Sell you. I guess we're not technically needing to sell it yet, but we're about to. Yeah, I think we're going to do that here. Bye, Mr. Kuyas. Thank you so much for the 285 gold you gave me. Keep the business card for the chance at getting XP or get 20 HP. We'll keep the XP. Midsworth.
Moving up in the world.
Billboard.
Not what I'd call tasteful,
Hmm. The business card's starting to cost me more and more HP, but we'll hold on to it for a little longer because it is worth some money too. Lord Arkan. We're getting a lot of 5 XP starts. What is that? We fought Bird and then Dragon and now Lord Arkan. And then we got Tamu too. Maybe that's why it was so much HP, because we fought 5 legendary monsters. Oh, we got the ship old too. Ooh. The ship is kind of funny because it's sort of like a fort, so you can run it instead of a fort. Kind of like a fort, but I think I'd rather just have the gold. I don't want it clogging my inventory up. Upgrade the beehive for better bees. Yeah. Tempted to upgrade the boomerang again, but we're not that greedy, I don't think.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Yeah, fort adjacent spaceship. In the territory of a fort.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Okay. I'm probably playing this like way too safe in terms of what I'm doing. Like I could probably just be running through this and this would be winnable. But ooh. Cool. Like it's bees, it's not rocket science. I should probably just be playing faster.
Too big for you to steal. I should warn you. I'm unlike other dwarves.
Oh no! What the hell is this? Shiny bees? Icy bees? I mean, my bees are way bigger than his, but still, what the fuck? Icy bee? Shiny bee? Sorry, buddy. He fell into the trap. Okay, so this is the trap. You get like a shiny beehive and you're like, oh shit, I gotta sell. But he had an icy beehive before, or I don't know, maybe he didn't. But he's like, I gotta sell all my bees so I can get all these new shiny bees. But then his new shiny bees are only like 100. So it takes so much to actually scale them back up to where they were. I don't think it's worth it. That's why enchanting the beehive is usually bait. Bootstraps is really nice. That'll let me upgrade my bees. I don't have an enchantment for them yet, so it's not actually like doing much for me. I could also get the fucking silver gumball machine that's been here forever. Yeah, those shiny bees lose to other bees. Like maybe that beats other people, but I don't know. This is annoying me. I want to have like all of the inventory stuff, but I don't have enough space. The bootstraps are stupid. Like, there's no reason to run these. I don't have an enchantment, and I'm not going to die anytime soon. I might die today, actually. If we die today, it could be worth it. I do have to skip property, unless I want to sell these two. Probably worth it, actually. Be a skill cool if there's a skill to upgrade your backpack size. I've been like talking about that for a while, and I think it would be awesome. I just don't know if it's like technically feasible for the dev team. Like maybe if it just added another it was diamond tier and it just added another one that unpacked behind it, that would be really cool. But I have the feeling it would break a lot of shit. So I don't know. I would personally love it, but it's one of those things where it's like one, it might be broken in terms of balance. Two, it's definitely broken in terms of can they program this without having to like rework their entire system.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Sure.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
This is the weird question. It's like diamond tier skills, you always want to go for it, but 90% of the time you get useless skills. So is it better just to get weapons? But like maybe we get knife tricks or something. Like this is all garbage. Right eye is not completely terrible, but yeah, this is just what happens. You're just like, oh okay, I guess I'll just get double my crit chance if I go below half health. Cool.
Until tomorrow, that is.
I should have just went for weapon skills, but the gamble is fun. Non-weapons or pump some crit and health. Let's pump some crit and health. I think our bees are scaled enough that 30 extra damage or so won't matter, and health is more important. And crit is like basically a chance to double our damage.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Yeah, why does this still show up? This is such a garbage thing. Your leftmost item gains 3 value. This should never show up on day 1, let alone day 11. This is terrible. Boo. Alright, Vanessa, what you got for me?
You do see these tusks, right?
Is the answer lots of weapons? Because if it is, sorry. Okay, it's some weapons. Oh, that's a big barrel, though. Doesn't... Not that big, but it will crit. Oh, he's dead anyway. The gun machine should be a large shop like Curio. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, so you can, like, get buy, sell stuff. I think it might be broken for buy, sell. Hey, speaking of Curio. I think it would be nice if you didn't have to press the button, like, 4 times, or, like, 10 times. If you didn't have the space. It used to be worse. But, not great now. I think they do have to be careful with shops, though.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Shops have some, like, weird stuff that can happen if you, code too many into the game. Like, there's a lot of interactions with shops. Like rewards card or any of the skills. They're like, when you enter a shop, get this. Stuff like that. Yeah, this is a B build. We haven't even really got anything good off our boomerang the entire game. Like, it's just been plus damage, which isn't terrible, but I think we've gotten a little bit of crit. We've got a decent amount of crit, but no CDR, no like insane hammers or anything. But it doesn't really matter. We're kind of just rolling everybody.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. If the Elder could see me now.
I mean, yeah, I guess 15% crit is pretty good. I should probably be spreading that a little bit more. We could upgrade the bootstraps for even more upgrades. And then if we die today, somehow we get to enchant them. I think that's worth it. We're basically just rounding our edges out, making sure we're getting all of the possible outs. Because it's like we're probably going to win anyway, but if we don't win, then we have like a potential way to come back from a loss.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
That was probably not worth it, but whatever. Skills? The crit skill would be pretty good. Power brokers, okay, I guess. Sure, I guess, whatever. Alright. If we do die here, I'm actually kind of, I'm not happy, but I'll have the bootstraps so we can just enchant all of our bees with a bunch of cool stuff. Okay, this is actually a easily losable game. Holy shit. Obsidian Kuya's multicast is going to hit like a truck. think he wins. Yeah, we didn't quite one-shot him. Well, it was close too, damn. A little bit more crit, we would have been winnable. Alright, and this is why we saved the bootstraps. Now we get to enchant all of our bees with such luxurious enchantments, such as crit. It's basically like obsidian, right? I think I want something better than crit. I mean, we could like super low roll and get something like awful, but crit is so boring. Crit's probably the right choice, just because like it's basically doubling the damage of all my bees if I get it. But like, come on, you gotta go for random. Haste is pretty bad. Whatever. Hopefully it won't matter. Okay, now we just want to like upgrade all of our bees. Ah, shit, the order's all fucked up. No. I can't be fucked.
What can I get you?
Turbo bees.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
I mean, they're not completely worthless. Bees hasting each other makes them go off slightly faster.
not right for you. Bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back. And
Definitely
I'll
not
try to
very good though.
Moving up in the world.
Burn items?
There's a
Sure, I
little
guess.
fire in everyone. Careful with that. It's quite hot.
I'm gonna save some of my money. We've upgraded most of the bees. Okay, I'll spend on a property though. That's actually pretty nice, because getting extra haste duration is valuable.
Don't burn yourself. Burn others.
Okay. Lord of the Wastes.
Our waves on a sea of gold.
I wonder if I would take Foreboding Winds. I don't think I would. Maybe I would.
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse.
Yeah, it's a chance of being useful. Just like, do I want to give them crit? Doesn't matter. I didn't get it anyway. Ooh! Nice amount of CDR. Okay. We're just gonna go weapon skills here. Knife Tricks is pretty good, and the rest of them are terrible, so let's just go for that. This generally doesn't matter at all, but there's a chance it does. Like, if it's somehow a very, 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 very tanky pig or something. Yeah, the boomerang finally gave us something worthwhile. If it's a super tanky pig, like, the bees could actually go off like 3 to 4 times, maybe. But it probably won't matter. We have enough HP. Hopefully we kill people. Oh, this is tempting. I think I just go for property. Loot is nice, but I think I just need to scale as much as possible.
That's quality. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
And this is like guaranteed like 6 properties. Oh, am I back? Oh, I think I'm back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go check on something to make sure something didn't break. I thought, am I back? Yeah, I'm back, right? Yeah, I'm back. I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go grab something. But I will. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Two seconds. Shout out to anyone who's never actually watched the whole intro cinematic before. All right. You didn't even watch the whole thing. That was your chance, man.
Fire destroys, but it also creates.
I should have ran an ad while I was AFK. Could have made that juicy 13 cents. All right. Where were we? Oh, we got rolled back a little bit. How far did we get rolled back? Not too far.
Don't burn yourself, burn others.
Wasn't paying attention. I don't think we got rolled too far back.
Be wise with it.
We actually got rolled back a decent amount. This was a diamond lemonade stand, wasn't it? I'm not 100% sure how far we just got rolled back. We'll see.
Requesting backup now.
Cryo sleeve. Oh yeah, wait, this was like a turbo boomerang too. No. We lost a decent amount of progress there. That sucks.
Business.
Oh, this one's really good. 20% crit or 28% crit? I think I'll take 28% crit.
Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Toys are rarely properties, so we'll just take HP. Yeah, we got rolled back a decent amount.
Goods are not for the cheap.
Moving up in the world. Now that's
I feel like I always see Snow Globe at Vendor. Yeah, that's the only property you can get from her. But I just rather have the HP. Okay. It's Vanessa. We should have a chance of winning this. Gotta order the bees. I think that's mostly the right order.
you do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fire Rebirth is scary. I think we're fine though. Yeah, it's weapons. If this wasn't weapons, Fire Rebirth might have screwed us.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, we need one more. Not the best enchantments we could have gotten, but as long as we don't run into anything that just like completely bonks us day 14, we should be fine.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Get all our beasts to diamond. What if we got the skill that gave us like HP based on how many diamond items we have? That would be really good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it
I
to
don't
you.
really need this bootstraps anymore, but whatever. No reason to sell it. Alright, Arcan, round 3. Round 2. I don't know how many rounds. Round 14. Give me the ring.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Oh, I wonder if it looks like we rolled back. Yeah, it rolled back that feather we had too. That's really sad. We had a diamond feather. And we lost all that CDR. Ooh. Bazaar Con. Guess. I don't think we needed it to level up, but the small shop wasn't going to matter anyway. Deadly or try to go again? Let's see.
Mine is sadness.
You might be able to get like one upgrade from this. Heavy is also pretty bad still. I should just went for deadly. Okay, we should be able to get a couple upgrades out of it at least though. Prospero.
Hello, my. This will do well for you. I promise.
Cool.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
Oh, heavy lemonade shop. Cool. Yay, one heavy bee. That heavy bee is going to make the difference. Okay. Final boss. I'm going to keep the income because it gives me like a tiny bit more damage. It's a dually. Dualies almost always have drill. So this should be a win. Oh god, it's a force field. Oh my god, I was so scared it was going to be a force field. The shiny force field too. Ugh. Holy shit. We won by 600 HP. Thank god. Thank god we've been stacking HP all game. Shiny force field with defense grid. Woohoo. What a cool build. Hey. It made a difference. That's why you play safe, I guess. That was if we didn't end up playing so safe and stacked up so much HP, we wouldn't have lived versus that stupid dually. Although, if we didn't get rolled back like a ton of progress too, that probably would have been way easier as well. Shiny force field with defense grid is a war crime. Okay. I'm feeling something spicy. Oh, we could have done predictions. I forgot about predictions. Yeah, let's do a quick poll. Skill or enchant? One minute. And then we'll do a prediction after that. I forgot about the predictions. Enchant takes an early lead. Oh, enchant is dominating. Ooh, skill pulls back a little bit. Always enchant gamble, now that you can transform it. Yeah, you can transform your terrible enchant weapon into another terrible enchant weapon. 10 times in a row. Alright, looks like enchant is gonna win. It's close though. Alright, enchant won. Sure. Toxic jewelry. Okay, prediction. Start prediction. Let's go. Toxic jewelry is so bad.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a guest. So,
That's good,
how
though.
about this weather we're- Oh, are you leaving?
Damn, we're gonna make a lot of money off this. I don't really know what makes sense to go for with toxic jewelry. We might just swap this out for something else. Like, we might transform it. Guess kimono. I don't think it matters too much. I believe. You're a very believing person. I don't believe it quite as much. Toxic is really not a great enchantment to get on a small item. Probably the best toxic you could get is like succulents maybe, and even then that's not that good. Jewelry's tough to scale too. Like, it's possible to scale it, but usually you want to go like a sub-scraper build or something with it. And even then it's just doesn't seem like it's going to be that much, but maybe, we'll see. Okay. We do have a toy for the monster. I guess we'll go for that. Doesn't really matter. We don't win day one either way. Okay. Yeah, there's basically no way for me to win. But sure.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay. That was actually crazy. Sorry, I was all tabbed, but the fact that we fought another pig who had nothing going on, very lucky.
Could see me now.
Burn. It could be a matches build, but it's really tough to beat left-handed early because this gives us a chance to actually beat
So like
like
9 years.
if we get like a yo-yo, it gives us a chance to actually beat stuff. We need something to actually do though.
Taking the first step
Tempted to transform this, but I don't really know if I actually want to bother just yet. These are all terrible. Ooh, okay, maybe we will try to go something with value then. Early VIP pass is crazy. We could try to find a sub scraper. We can't beat we can't beat Scrapper with this board though. I might just go income here. I just don't know if I can beat a risky. Oh, if I do that, if I fight a risky, this is like so much value. Fuck. Okay. I think we can just tank a mosquito. Sorry, I'm working on something for my work.
You seem like a nice person.
Okay, so we want to get like a fixer-upper and something to scale this
The Bazaar
jewelry, I guess. I don't know if we're even caring about the jewelry. Lemonade stand is kind of cool. Get some HP early. Can we afford it? Not quite. Not without selling something, I don't think. Yeah, I don't really want to sell anything. 2, 4, 6. We need 2 more. I guess we could sell the cash register. We probably don't need the cash register.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back.
I kind of like having this early. Monster would level us up. Actually, we're going to level up anyway. But we have no gold, so we might as well take the monster. And now we can run the lemonade stand and the... I mean, what's the point of even running this? We could put value into the jewelry? Is that the one time it's ever actually worth it? Sure, why not? Okay, well, we lose day 2. But we have a VIP pass and we have 2 properties, so that's pretty strong. Okay. Okay. So we're looking for fixer-upper and or sub-scraper, I guess. The lemonade stand will give us like a little bit of HP early. These are nice. These are actually really nice. I might try to make this jewelry work. Oh, and we get to go to Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. All memories.
And we get a boomerang. Does it get any more cinema? I'm gonna sell these shitty piggles too for some gold. So I went to cash register for more money tomorrow. Kind of greedy, but it works well with the lemonade stand too, so I guess it's fine. We're playing greedy today. We can't fit the boomerang, and it's only bronze anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can we beat Frost Street Challenger? I have no idea.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Okay. Tons of value. Doesn't actually matter too much on either of these, but they will be a lot of gold. Eventually, we're going to sell it for, hopefully, Subscraper, but obviously you're never guaranteed to find that.
I flunked again.
Okay. Tons of money. I don't think I need that. I'd like a small weapon to put in or something. Wow. This is a crazy shop. Get signed out of my account. Just 1 second. I think I even gonna take the pitchfork. I like never take pitchfork. I could run ATM over the lemonade stand, and then I could run something else, but then I'd have like no space. Do I want the pitchfork? Yeah, I think I do.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Slingshot is kind of nice for some damage, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna kill anybody with the slingshot, so what's the point?
Now that's giving up the business.
Sure. And then upgrade the jewelry or upgrade the boomerang? I think we're gonna upgrade the boomerang. Jewelry, I feel like I find that in like a ton of shops.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. We're poor. Chocolate bars are worth kind of double with the lemonade stand, so let's just do that. Okay, we still lose today, but like, come on, we're kind of cooking with this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, sorry. Work shit. I'm back. I'm back and I'm concentrated, and we're gonna take this to 10 wins, right guys? Right, fellas? Oh god. Holy shit. We're just getting so much value out of this money tree.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Like at some point it might just become worth it to run the money tree as like an item. I mean, not long term, but like it's a lot of healing. Can we beat the raider? I think we can. The poison doesn't matter at all, but eventually this might be worth something, maybe? I have no idea. If we get it to like diamonds and we pump like 1 million value into it, it could be worth something. We definitely want the subscraper. Like subscraper would be huge. But until we find that, we're gonna have to make do with what we got. Damn, the fact that lifesteal cleanses poison now because it counts as healing. I don't even get to stack any poison out. Okay. We're probably selling both of these eventually just for money. Vulnerability potion? Might transform that? Nah. Not too worried about it.
Let's fix you up.
Kukri would give me like a way to kill people if the fight goes long enough.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Probably not gonna happen, but possible. We could drop the money tree and run the weights too. Or not the money tree, the lemonade stand and run the weights. Oh, we can't fit both the pitchfork and the cash register. The poison tree. Why didn't we have the poison tree? I think I'll skip the weights. Hogwash is kind of cool. Hogwash kind of gives me a way to like maybe win.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Like probably not, but maybe. Let's give it a shot. Plus it's something I can sell without feeling bad.
I sense something blocking your power.
Ooh, over here regeneration is really good here too.
Progress today. I'm
If we can actually stay at full health. We are broke, so let's take a free thing. Hey, that's actually really good. I mean, it's not actually terrible, like amazing, but like we went from 1 point, we doubled our poison, so it's something.
Not like other jabronis.
Okay, this guy's got garbage. Potentially winnable. He might just outshield us though. There's a chance we get enough HP off of Hogwash. Oh, Hogwash is kind of bad for over here regeneration because it's empty health. So we actually don't get the full HP very often. I didn't think about that. Oh well. We might win off Kukri too. Kukri and jewelry. Looking like it's gonna be close. I can't really tell what my HP is at because it keeps changing. Hey, we tied! We actually won! Nice. Huge. This Hogwash is basically just here to earn me money. But I'm not gonna say no. Easy. Through. What's up with the fit? Oh no, we lost a truffle. Do we want crit? Making the jewelry crit might be good eventually. Do we care about this Kukri? Kukri is giving us like a way to deal some damage. Although we can't even run the Kukri in the PvE fight anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Guess we'll upgrade the bird.
Diamonds come in small.
I want that, I might sell this pitchfork. Bronze pitchfork is pretty bad. Maybe if I can get it to higher, I'll bring it back and pump some value into this thing. Signaling is great. Shit, I can't afford it. Alright, Hogwash is gone. Definitely want the signet ring. Not much, just woke up. How about you? Playing some Bazaar. Honestly, just hoping that tomorrow comes quickly because I'm very excited for the new patch. But we're still having fun on the old patch. Do I want this slingshot? Old slingshot can be worth a lot. We just don't have anything to get like a ton of ammo on it. We need a rewards card. Chocolates for Yeah, we'll go chocolate. I think HP is really the only thing that really matters for us right now. Until we get a ton of ways to get value into this jewelry. Tomorrow? Is it Tuesday where I live? Oh yeah, I live in America. If you couldn't tell by my American accent. It's Tuesday, and then tomorrow is Wednesday. Although I guess it's almost tomorrow. Not quite Wednesday yet. We're still 30 minutes before where I live. This over here regeneration could like potentially save us. American unsubbed. I don't blame you. Americans kind of suck. You didn't realize I was American? I thought my accent was pretty obvious, but I'll take it. Oh, we forgot to run boomerang. Oops. Oh well. 100 HP. Yeah, 100 HP is nice. Oh, 5 spare change. 5 spare change is so good. Is it not your chance you're Canadian? Yeah, I could definitely pass as Canadian, but like I'm gonna make some Canadians mad in chat. You're American if you're Canadian. You're North American and you have like 90% the same culture as us. Sorry to any Canadians out there who think you're like super unique. To everybody else in the world, you're American. To Americans, like United States people, you can be Canadian, sure. We're gonna lose to this guy for sure. I'm American and that offended me. I'm not saying it's like an imperialistic thing, like, oh, Canada belongs to America. I'm saying like, if you were Chinese or European or Russian or fucking Korean or something, and you looked at a Canadian and a United States person in the same room, and you just like watch them interact, you'd be like, oh, these are basically the same exact people. The traditional Canadian. I guess there can be a lot of different Canadians in terms of their cultural background. Guess we'll take 1 value. Should I take that knee brace? Sure, why not? Putting this much poison on the jewelry actually makes a difference. We need to sell this before we waste too much money on it. This is so much cash, man. I just need something to do with it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
We'll save the feather. Maybe we get something good here. Oh, gold items. This is where it all comes down. Bootstraps? Guess? I wish hammock was like playable. This item is awful. I'm gonna reroll. Ugh. Bootstraps and caltrops. Like, unironically, caltrops is not bad right now. I have left-handed, but I don't really want to buy it. Kind of want that business card, but I don't want to sell anything for it. Maybe I just sell the kukri and the bird and hope we get something else to run. I guess we can just sell the kukri. We don't have to sell the bird. Business card can be pretty valuable. I was hoping for like a good build around item here, but we didn't really get anything. We definitely can't beat Lone Shark. We can probably beat Dire Inglets. We could still pivot into like a drum build, I guess, if we want to. We have infinite money, basically. But I'd like to be able to make this jewelry work. Like, it's starting to get to the point where it's a non-trivial amount of poison. And like, maybe if we get something that stacks a ton of shield on it, it could be useful, maybe. Copium. Wow, I have 2 people on my list right now who are playing the Bazaar. That's crazy.
It's all about
On my following
motivation.
list.
You gotta know what you're fighting
No.
for. If the elder
Okay.
could see me now.
Upgrade jewelry to stack some more poison, or upgrade boomerang to actually get like useful items. I think we're gonna stick with the boomerang. This is pretty greedy, but at the same time, it's like we don't actually put that much value into the jewelry yet anyway. We need a way to pump value into it, like a ledger or something. Okay, is it time to sell the money tree? I think it is. We can buy you. We can still run the bird. Apropos chapeau actually might be worth running. Yeah, it's a good way to pump up the value of this thing. Only 3 multicasts. Can I get like a monocle or something?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That balcony is tempting because it's like I'm going a value build, but I don't really have anything that benefits from it yet. So I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Okay. I would like to get something to make the apropos chapeau have a little bit more multicast. I don't think I want any of that.
Happy to make a sale.
That's a tool, but it's not like a tool that I want to play on my board right now.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Okay. I think we're losing again today. We're not quite on lethal, but we just don't really have anything yet. There's a chance we can win if it's just like something really slow. We scale enough shield and heal, but like, I don't know. Pig is probably the best possible matchup on day 6. Okay, now it's a big Okoya's though. We're screwed. Wow, Koya's and a steam ladle. Yeah, we're cooked off this one, I think. We do get like a decent amount of shield, but it's not nearly gonna be enough to stack this much burn against. Okay, so we need a good way to actually stack this jewelry. Otherwise, we're probably doomed. We need a sub scraper. A sub scraper would be very good. Because now we're rich, but we have no reason to be rich.
Any good fights lately? No, I do miss it.
I was thinking about that double whammy. I'm like, is it ever just pivot into like something with HP? We have been stacking a lot of HP. Ooh, shielded items. We should put the knee brace out. Shielded items might be sick. Shielded Auradome, pivot into freeze? Shielded Auradome with jewelry is like kind of disgusting, I think. We don't have any freeze yet, but it will stack the shield on the jewelry. It's like something. Lane Scraper is also another way to stack jewelry, but I think that one is pretty bad. The Grindstone would stack it too. Nah, we're good. Okay. Now we just need freeze. Shit, should we try to run the Lane Scraper? Nah, that's stupid. We'd be getting rid of it for like freeze anyway. With this build, I think we could beat the turtle, maybe? Does the turtle heal a lot? It's got a seaweed. The seaweed, it's tough to stack up enough poison to ever actually kill him. Got 2,000 health. doesn't really do a lot of damage. I'm gonna try it. I think we can get enough regen off of the skill that his poison never really adds up to anything. My poison's never going to add up to anything either, but at least I have regen and he doesn't. Yeah, like there's no way he ever gets enough poison on me to actually kill me. Just the shield I'm kind of worried about. The shield actually might kill me. He stacks his shield way bigger than mine, and the poison... I'm not sure. We'll see. We might lose here, but it's worth a risk. He's a lot more shield than me, but I do have a ton of regen. I'm not sure if that actually matters at all. Matters a little bit. I think I'm still dead, though. Yeah, damn. Wasn't even remotely that close. But at least we stacked a lot of value. Kind of a shame, though. Okay, subscriber, please. Please, 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 bail me out. Igloo. I think I'm going to pick up the igloo. I just need freeze. We'll skip the money tree. Private hot springs, too? Yeah, we can fit all of them, I think. We just don't have that much freeze. Like, it's like... You run the private hot springs, and then, like, what do you actually do? You only freeze off of the igloo, and it's like once... it's a little better now. Okay. It's a stupid build. But maybe it works. And if not, we get our bootstraps soon, so we get to, like, get some enchantments. The gumball machine would be nice with the lemonade stand, but we just have no space. Snow globe is good. Yeah. Snow globe might be better than hot springs. That feels weird. Maybe we just drop igloo? If we run Snow Globe and drop Hot Springs, we can fit one more item in. VIP Pass isn't that good, but like something else could be good. If we drop Igloo and run Snow Globe, we only have one freeze, but like it's a 3 freeze at least. I think the Hot Springs doesn't make much sense with what we have right now. At least this will scale the jewelry, so we have like some way to deal damage. Not that exciting. Frozen shot. Could be good if we got a club. Other than that, it's pretty bad. Worth a reroll. Endurance could be good if we went for like a yo-yo build, but I'll just take 4 regen for everything. Okay. Could be going to lethal here. Pretty high chance.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Whoa, like I think I know this guy.
Squabble with nobody.
Oh yeah, Orange Julian is gonna like way outscale us, I think. I don't know, maybe we have enough freeze to slow him down. We will have a lot of shield. The Silver Dome is just not doing a ton. He has way more shield than me. Oh my god, that fucking... Oh, I didn't even see the card table. Triple multicast Orange Julian is disgusting. No, yeah, we're screwed. Card table is gross. Yikes.
Lamb legs make
That might be the hardest scaling Vanessa I've ever seen.
straight lines.
Okay, so should we enchant the bootstraps? We have 2 like good enchantments on our items already, but I think I'm pretty sure the jewelry is bait. Like I'm just gonna pivot into like freeze here, not radiant though. Please not radiant. Please not Radiant.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Please no Radiant. Hopefully my tech works. Golden would be pretty bad too. Icy is very good. Icy is very good. Holy. Okay, winnable. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Okay, we have to upgrade everything. Icy is very good. Okay. We need to sell the VIP pass. Actually, wait. What does VIP pass get Icy? Nah, it's just one you use. I mean, we don't really want the jewelry to be icy, but we definitely don't want you to be icy. I mean, we don't actually have anything like amazing to upgrade right now. So we need to find things that want icy.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Icy Bob would be pretty funny. We could upgrade the jewelry now to dodge the upgrade from bootstraps.
Do you have to leave?
And that way it always hits the snow globe or the dome. I think that makes sense. Maybe. Should we just force upgrades? I think we should.
So, how about this weather where
Sell the bird. The bird probably never goes in. We just want like full icy enchanted stuff. Icy bushel? Oh, icy bushel is actually crazy. Oh, but we can't get it because it's already gold. We have to get it to... I think we're selling you.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Icy ore dome's pretty good. If we can get our bootstraps to diamond and get icy bushel, that's like pretty crazy. Because it will proc the ore dome a ton. I think. I'm not actually sure if that's good. Might be bad. Ooh, something from Dooley Icy? Something from Jules Icy? Icy... What does Jules have? Or Stell? I don't think either of these have anything I want to make icy, so let's check Dooley. Icy fiber optics. Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I'm going to do something with it. I just don't know what. Yo-yo drum? That would be pretty funny. I don't think any of these make much sense to make icy. No, I don't really care about any of these. I mean, DJ Robot being icy would be funny, but I'm only at gold. These alone being icy is like pretty crazy. If I can get something else icy that's actually good, I'll be in really good shape. Don't really know what I'm going to do with this 3D printer, if I can do anything with it. I can beat pretty much anything, I think.
VIP listing not found. Entry.
Icy Katana would be good. These are all gold, though. Shit, I hope I don't die here. I need to do something crazy today. Like, we need to not lose. I can't lose with Icy Bootstraps. That would be devastating. We just don't have, like, any damage yet. The only damage we have is from the jewelry, which is just not quite enough. We need, like, an ice ladle or a steam ladle or something. I fought a pig with a 1700 fiery silk, 2 spiky shields, and a force field. Jesus Christ. That's scary. Dude, and if we can get Icy Boomerang, it adds like 0.2 seconds to each freeze proc too. Yeah, properties. I don't know if properties is what I want, but I don't really have much of a choice.
The real treasure of the bazaar.
What does Icy Hogwash do? Is it when you heal freeze? When you heal freeze 1 item for 1 second. That could be really good. I just don't have the setup for it yet. If I still have the bird, it'd be good. I think I want it though.
No one can say that wasn't a fair.
I don't think this 3D printer actually has a chance of working. I just can't. Because it doesn't copy the enchantment, right? Somebody said that in chat yesterday.
Now that's quality.
Okay, we got the Icy Hogwash. We just need like fast heal items off of it now.
Perhaps someday we'll.
If you enchant the printer, it enchants everything. Yeah, that would be good. I don't know if I have enough time for that. Icy Beehive is pretty funny too, but like at the same time, we got to commit to a bit. We need something to put out on the board. None of those. If we can find like 2 small heal items, like a bird, and something else, we'll run the Hogwash. We could transform the Icy Hogwash into something else. But I think Icy Hogwash is kind of crazy.
Investment is building homes.
Oh, I don't want to lose today, man.
Suppose I'm something of
I really don't want to lose today. Icy Club. Yeah, it could have been Icy Club. That's true. Icy Money Tree is like not terrible, but not enough. I don't think. Money Tree. Freeze 1 item for 3 seconds?
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident.
Oh man, we could gamble. If we sell... No. We can't gamble. That's stupid. Icy Money Tree is pretty good though. 1 item for 3 seconds is not bad. And then like we could double team it with the Hogwash. Oh, I wish I saw that bird, man. We have to keep the jewelry in as like the only way to deal damage right now. We have no other way to deal damage. But like this boomerang is stupid. But I have nothing else to put in. Oh god, we're gonna lose with Icy Bootstraps. If we gamble... There's one play we could do. We could sell the igloo, buy the gumball machine, pray that it hits the upgrade hits the money tree and not the gumball machine. But if we lose the 50-50, I think we just lose. If we just play this board, there's a chance we could maybe win if it's like super weak. But it just seems so bad. Maybe Icy Gumball Machine wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I mean, it wouldn't be great. What does it do? Freeze 1 medium item for 1 second. Oh, man. I think I just gotta stick with what I got. This is probably the best chance I have of, Oh, this is what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna just upgrade this and then just run it. And hope I don't die. I'm gonna be really sad, man. Icy Bootstraps should be a free win, but I might just not have enough time to put together something. The big beast of burden. He doesn't have a way to scale it. Potentially winnable. We have a lot of shields. I think we're actually okay. I mean, he scales it a little bit with Lumbors, but... Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, thank God. Okay. We have another day to scale. And actually get, like, something useful. Hopefully. Honestly, this wasn't, like, the worst play ever, either. Like, it's just a nice big freeze and shield item on a pretty short cooldown. Thank God. Okay, so what is the dream? What are we looking for? We don't have to run, like, the Igloo and the Snow Globe, but they're both pretty good right now. Auradome's gonna be tough to beat. I I think it's something with this hogwash. Diamond Steam Ladle would be pretty good too, yeah. Something from Vanessa or something from Dooley. I think I want small items. Check Dooley again. Capacitor. Capacitor, icy. I don't think does much. Nah, it's just one small for 1 second. Z shield. That could be good. Z shield. It already freezes. It just doubles the freeze duration. I don't think that's good. I mean, it's probably better than the gumball machine, but nah. I mean, Icy Atomic Clock is hilarious. We don't have a ton of ways to give it gunpowder, but like if we get gunpowder, I think we gotta try that. If we get gunpowder on this, it's like absolutely disgusting. We're still looking for heal items too. Like a bird would be really good. Booby trap, I don't think it's necessary. What are we at? 46. We could buy something here and upgrade it. Let's get rid of you. Guaranteed to upgrade the clock. We'd love to get some gunpowder. I think we're probably selling the igloo eventually, so let's just buy it now and get rid of it later. I was hoping for small heals. Can we beat Death Knight? I think this is a good matchup against Death Knight. We don't have any regen though, or like a lot of regen. We just have a ton of shield. Let's not risk a Death Knight if we can't afford another loss. I think we'd probably be fine, but I can't afford a loss, so let's just go for 3 and hopefully get gunpowder off the boomerang or something. Maybe something here is like good with icy, like incense would be kind of sick. Icy incense is actually kind of gross. Yeah, we needed ladle. Ladle would be nice. We just need like fast, small items. Fast, small heal items. Because right now our only damage is from this jewelry, and it's really not enough. And we still don't even have like a ton of ways to gain regen. We're very defensive at least, but if we fight a poison build, we're screwed. Water's Infinity is really good. Igloo's pretty good with the shield scaling. Yeah, I mean, it's really good, but I'd rather have like an icy something else. I'm going to keep it as long as I can. But this hogwash is like really calling to me. If I can get like a lot of cool healing items, icy hogwash seems really good. I don't really think I care about any of this. None of that is really that good either. Okay. We could put fiery on the igloo? That doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like, why do we even care about an enchantment here? I guess fiery igloo could be a way to deal some damage at least. Yeah, I guess we might as well do that. Gives us a chance to at least live another day. The Water's Infinity might save us from a poison build. Oh, come on. What is this crap, man? Why is it always Vineyard? Icy Slingshot? I don't think that's gonna do it. Okay. This clock could, like, totally screw him up. It's potentially winnable. If we can get, like, gunpowder in this, man, we are cooking. Icy atomic clock is disgusting.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
The potion build? Shiny rainbow potion? A lot of regen. Regen is good against my poison. I don't know how big this vial launcher is going to get. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually run this. He does have so much regen, though. What did we hit with the clock? Doesn't look like we hit anything actually useful. We just hit the battery like 3 times in a row. I think we did. I think we might win this just off shield, but it looks like it's going to be close. The igloo's definitely saving our ass. He has so much regen. Can I kill him? Oh god, I think he just regens. Die!
Time is low, but I have none left for you.
We hit his fucking battery like 3 times. We didn't hit anything useful with the fucking clock. And then he just gained so much regen he couldn't die. Oh, it's so sad, man. Ugh. I just never got anything that was like useful to upgrade. Fucking 2,000 regen. I'm so sad. That was like a possibility for an incredible game, but we just kept getting like landscraper vineyard, landscraper vineyard. Like, hey, do you want the worst items in the game? Rip. That was sad. Icy bootstraps could have been amazing. I'm not doing a chance to start again. That was devastating. Let's try gold skull. Alright, healthy hoarder's pretty good. Let's find a guy with a radiant powder keg and big ego. Oh shit. Radiant powder keg, big ego is scary as fuck. Give me a lighter. I feel like it makes sense that Radiant Powder Keg can't destroy itself. But it's pretty funny how... Like, I think if you immediately encountered that as a new player, you'd be like, what the fuck? Why isn't this powder keg blowing up? That's a cool synergy, though. It kind of sucks, too, because I think probably Obsidian is still better. But it's definitely more fun to go Radiant and just pop it like 7 times in a row.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against
No,
me.
that was actually the worst possible drop. I would have rather had a Cinder. I swear to God, Grindstone shows up from this stupid encounter all the time.
Reward
I hate
the
Grindstone
peaceful,
so much.
Punish the... Use that for the good of all.
The crazy thing is the right play might just be to buy the safe, sell it, and then load my board with spare change.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
'Cause,
bought
like,
this.
what am I doing anyway? The silk would be nice. I'd like all of this, but I can't afford it. If I get 5 gold out of this, if I can get the 6 gold, I'd have to sell the cash register. I don't think it's worth it. Thinking about like running the Ganjo into bandages. Might just buy the bandages.
Energy's resonating.
And just hope that this is like enough HP to live. It might be. The ganja would be nice, man, but I just can't justify it. Okay, it's a Mac. If it's not poison, we should win.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, this is fine. Don't worry about me. I just have 1100 HP. Just hanging out. Hopefully we get a money tree or something that we can actually make some money, because we are poor. We are incredibly poor. It's so funny to just to like HP tank somebody this early. Okay. Good items, good items, good items. Income, I think, is necessary.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
These skills are so bad. I'll just take the crit. B1, B2? There's nothing I really want to upgrade. We've got garbage. I could upgrade the piggy bank and make some money at least, but that seems stupid. Could upgrade the cash register and make some money, but that also seems stupid. But it's just like, do I want to buy weapons in my healthy hoarder build? I think the answer is no. So like, cash register it is, I guess.
We take pride in our restorations. New items? Do we look like Lex and Andy?
Let's play the Pimp My Ride build. The question is, can I beat Rogue Scrapper just with like all this HP? I have no idea. How much HP do I actually have? I have 1500? I think I mogged the Scrapper with 1500. Like, he doesn't actually shield that much, so yeah, there's no way he does this much damage in time. I believe you can. I believe in you. I believe in the you, but it believes in me. I would have been a lot more confident I have had, like, any regen, but what are you going to do? Do I have anything for the monster? The furry monster? I don't think I do. Oh no, I have the piggy bank. This is a toy. Yeah, not even close. Stupid.
I've come too far.
Just flexing on the pores. Okay. Wouldn't it be so sick if we open up this shop and there's a money tree in here? I'll take a silk, to be honest.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I mean, textiles bushels is pretty good too, but I don't want like a bunch of mediums. I'd rather have a bunch of smalls. But do I want to bother re-rolling?
I'm so glad
I don't think so.
this
I'm too poor to re-roll. Okay, there's the monster. We get to level up. We get more income. Definitely can't get to 12 for 25 gold, but that's not that big of a deal. 2 income is nice. Okay. This board is ass, but like a lot of HP. Could be enough to survive. Khaki pants. It's burn. Burn, but he doesn't have enough burn to stack a lot. I think we're okay. No real scaling. Yeah, you can't stack his burn. I think we live. That's lucky. Heavy Calico. Oh my god. 1 item for 6 seconds? Is that the base? Or did he like pump a lot of... It's the base. 1 item for 6 seconds. Like, I know it's a slow item, but still. That seems weird. What a weird amount of slow to put on a small item. Damn, it's also 6 seconds of haste, too. The fat cat, yeah. I feel like the enchantments on small items just aren't really balanced at all in terms of, like, what they give you. I'd like some items, but I'd also like risky fights. Cool.
First the flame, then
Okay, I do need to buy something. Need to put something on my board. Something that's not nothing. And then this piggy bank needs to be sold before it ends up being worth too many spare change. No fins encounters is kind of sad. If you can get fins, you can like generate a ton of free HP from the percent health. We've just snatched 2 wins by tanking HP. That's why Healthy Hoarder is actually so strong. This is one of the strongest gold skill stars for Pig. Just because most encounters aren't balanced around you having 1500 HP. And most opponents don't have like that much scaling. Poison and Burn are the scariest, but even then it's not that scary usually on day 2. Day 3 is about the time where you can't just like permanently stack. We're gonna get a lot of money out of this Val pack. Watch this. We sell our... And then we sell our spare change for double. Nice. Do I want an ice cream truck? I don't think I do. Okay. I don't know why I bought that. I was like, I can sell it back for the same amount I bought it. And then the shop closed. Hooligan? Hoverbike Hooligan. I don't think we can tank Hoverbike Hooligan, even with a scarf. So let's just fight. We don't really know anything from Scrapper. Let's just fight this guy. We'd like to get some like matches going or something. Something to just stack a lot of non-weapons, but still be doing something proactive, not just tanking. But it's looking like a silk build. So I guess we'll want a spiky shield too. No Aetherite there is kind of sad. We could have definitely used an Aetherite. Forcefield would be really nice. Oh, no predictions. Hold up. I feel bad. I feel like every time I've done a prediction, somebody always votes on 10 wins, and it's never 10 wins. But we'll do it again. Why not? Upgrade a bronze. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the boomerang. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Never till 10 wins until the bees. Yeah, we got 2 10 wins in a row, and then when I started doing predictions, we lost. No fins is kind of sad. Nothing else to really want to upgrade. Yo-yo could be nice, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I want a bronze yo-yo. Signet ring is great. Marbles is something playable. I'm going to dodge weapons, I think. Hoping for matches there. More weapons? Seriously? I could just take HP. Yeah, I don't want weapons. We're committing to the HP. stack a little bit more value into my cloak scarf, I guess. Okay.
My dreams are
Heimer versus the Bazaar.
for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh, this looks bad. This looks real bad. What the hell? 22 on this already? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we are incredibly dead. This item is scary, man. This is like private hot springs mixed with steam ladle on its
Another
own.
step closer to the formula of life.
And it only freezes enemy items. Yeah, this is like, I mean, I don't think it mogs hot springs, but it definitely a lot more flexible than hot springs. Okay, Valpak, give me something good, please. I mean, at least that gives me money.
Might as well stock up.
I'll take a bird, maybe?
What else can I get for you? The more you buy, the more
The more you say.
It's just math.
It's just math. Oridum? Freeze stuff, maybe?
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Economic seminar.
Look, it's
Nah, we need some items.
on me. Why do my people live in
These are items.
the cities where the wounds are? Might
Sure.
leave us
I don't know if that actually is going to matter.
tattoo won't cover.
Sauna. Sauna would be great if I can get a matches.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I think we don't care about the bushel.
Try not to
Okay.
almost die every day.
It's a pretty good board. I mean, we don't do damage, but we're pretty tanky. I don't think we can beat a Hexa. We can definitely beat you. The question is, do I care about beating you? The only thing I can think you could have that would be nice for me is... nothing, really. The reload thing, I guess. Go here. Maybe we get something fun. Like multi-tool wouldn't be a terrible item. Time to tinker could do something, maybe. We could really use matches. If we find matches today, we have a chance to win. If we don't find matches today, I think we lose another fight. We could also use a spiky shield. No Finns encounters for the first 4 days. Unless we skipped one. I don't think we skipped one. But that's pretty unlucky for Healthy Hoarder. You kind of want to hit Finns just to take advantage of having this much extra HP.
Now that's given
It doesn't look like that's going to happen.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know?
These are pretty bad. We can just take... Ugh, these are all really bad.
There
But I
are
don't want to
lots
reroll,
of
so...
this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Sylvia? Sylvia, and we hit like a drum, or just go for another encounter and try to enjoy XP, or just get the worst drop. Regal Blade. Okay, non-weapons are great. That's what we want. We want non-weapons.
Make deals, not war. You're
Non-weapons.
always guided me to what you need.
Don't think we care about this Oridum.
I can
Trying to see if I want this robe or not. It's good, but it's thick. And every small item we drop is minus 200 health, so I don't think it's worth it. Ugh. I wanted matches. thinking about this fixer-upper to maybe try and transform it.
Bought this.
But I think it's getting a little too late to be worried about that. Okay. Not a great board, but we have a ton of HP. This guy's losing a lot.
Warn you, I
Maybe he'll keep losing.
other Jabarians. Are you sure?
We'll get a decent amount of regen too, because we have okay. I saw the Kuyas and I got scared, and I'm like, oh wait, it's not actually a big Kuyas. We should be fine here. We get a lot of regen out of the hot stones and the sauna. Silk. Still want a spiky shield, but it's not very pressing. Oops, too loud. Okay. We're winning a lot early. I mean, that's the power of Healthy Hoarder, but it's still nice to actually have it happen. Our income's not terrible. 12 income's pretty good. Barcoon. I think we want Barcoon, especially because we have some spare change we can give him.
Small items, small people.
Lion's Cane. Shit. That's pretty early for a Lion's Cane. Maybe we could try to make something HP-wise work. Cold Room is tempting too.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Cold Room, don't think makes much sense here, but it's probably better than Sauna because we don't have the matches. Without matches, the Sauna's really not that good. Think about this Kuyas to try and get some money.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Men,
Yeah,
Mr.
not actually sure if this makes much of a difference, but we'll see. Time to get rid of the cash register, maybe. How much damage is this? 237. Not quite enough yet.
Size dilutes the
Matches?
mind is highly concentrated.
Sure.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yo-yo, I don't think makes much sense. Don't need any of that. Okay. So we could go, like, maybe HP with the Lion's Cane. And even if we don't go HP, it's, like, still nice to have for getting HP. Let's go Kyver here. I don't know if we can beat Mod Squad with this. We don't have any damage, really. The Silk still is pretty good, but we have some options here. An Insect Wing would be really nice on either the Silk or the Lion's Cane. Both of them would be nice. Man, if we started with like a knee brace, we just never find a Curio either. Knee brace would be so nice. That would make HP Pig a lot more attractive. We didn't get a knee brace. We don't have like a pawn shop or anything yet. It's gonna be tough to go HP. I'll probably just stick with the Silk. Oh, I wanted the CDR. Okay. Put these out. We'll take the HP because that's a lot of HP. It's the first time I've actually been able to use it. Middle.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
How much do you get off this? 3 value? It's not worth buy selling for money. Oops, I meant to put that into the Silk. That's a mistake. I kind of want the Gumball Machine with the Silk, but it kills my econ. Maybe that's fine, though.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
Gonna make the silk really big. If we can find a spiky shield, we'll be pretty happy. There it is. Okay. Alright. We'll hold on to this Lion's Cane a while, but I think it's just gonna be a spiky shield game. Oh, we need to not have this bonsai out on the field because I do not want to lose it. B1, B2? No. We'll just get a free thing. Okay. It's potentially winnable. I'll be right back while this plays out.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. We even won. Nice. So now, I mean, what are we even looking for? Just a silk upgrade, I guess.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I was gonna buy that cold room and sell it, and I'm like, oh, I have no reason to actually do that. We kind of just want to save our money, but we should probably look for silk. I kind of want that globe too, but I can't fit everything. I mean, realistically, like, what the hell are these bandages and marbles even doing? If we drop these, we get to, like, run the globe,
Just toss that on my
which gives
back
us even more HP.
to your door.
That probably is too greedy, but, like, what are they doing? Nothing. Seriously? Just want income there. But items twice in a row is really unlucky. Alright. Pretty sure Enclave's super free with this build. Okay. I might try to transform this.
It's all about motivation.
We get to
Gotta
upgrade
know
our
what
silk
you're
here.
fighting for.
My inventory is pretty jammed. I need to make some decisions about that. Guess it's time to sell the bonsai. Skill upgrades? Nah, I don't want to spend that much money. Pawn shop, shit. Like, what are the chances we pivot into like an HP pig? We have the Lion's Cane already. We have a gumball machine to like stack some value in it. I think it's pretty low. But I'm kind of tempted to pick up the pawn shop just to have it. I have to sell Globe. What's more important? 100 HP every day or a lot of money? I think it's a lot of money. Got the easiest 10 wins of my life with Door? With Door? What's Door? I want that ATM. I kind of wanted to transform this, but like at the same time, it's like, what's it even going to end up being? Probably nothing useful. Burn items could be cool, but I think we don't really care. I wish I could fit those chocolates. I could fit 3 chocolates. I could fit more if I sold some stuff. This is pretty greedy. But sometimes you gotta be greedy. Sell the business card and get even more chocolates, or we just be down 1 chocolate. I think being down 1 chocolate's probably better. Dually, not Door. So I'm gonna fall some Pig, try to get 4 through 7. Yeah, that's kind of the deal with Pig. You're like optimizing the hell out of your build to try and get wins. And then most people are just like, what if I put Cutlass next to Shadowed Cloak and maybe like a crow's nest on my board? And then this sounds crazy, but like what if we put a silencer next to the Cutlass? Ooh, that could be good. I think we're gonna lose this. Maybe. Oh, he killed all my shield now. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. The time in between when the silk went off and the shield went off was like not even that long, and he killed all my shield in the meantime. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty
What the fuck is this board for day 7? This is a healthy hoarder board, my friend. Healthy hoarder OP.
Worries free. I like the exercise.
Do I care about this? No, not really. It fell off 4 days ago. We've been winning most of our fights. That was the first fight we lost in a while, I think. Oh, here's the fins.
Now this is
Yeah, I mean, look at the size of our silk.
literally.
How much damage does this do? Still not that much. We need more HP. We can definitely beat Turtle with this. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, we haven't always been running this. We had actual items earlier. I just sold them to make room for stuff. But the Silk Spiky Shield is mostly what's carrying us right now. We just need to get this lower cooldown and more stacks. And we have the chance to pivot into like HP Pig if we want to. Because we got the Lion's Cane in the pawn shop, but I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe if we get Radiant. It's basically just going to depend, like, do we get Radiant or not? Need to get the low effect cooldown. Yeah, basically the cooldown is what I'm hoping for. Well, that's a good way to get cooldown. That definitely helps. I was just gonna sell that, but I'm like, why sell it when I can run it? Shield skills? We'll go gold skills. First 3 times use a non-weapon charge a weapon. I think that's actually bad. Because we don't want this to go off before the silk. Although maybe it doesn't matter that much. I mean, what else are we gonna go? Freeze? Whatever.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Okay, we get to sell a lot of shit for our silk and our pawn shop here. That's nice. I'll just run an icicle. I mean, there's no reason not to. It does something. Maybe I got a knee brace too. Knee brace? No knee brace. Badge. I think I might just buy these and like run it like this. How big is this? 365, still not that big. Mysterious portal, huh? Dually. I might just run the copperhead just to like have something on the board, but then I kind of have my inventory full. It's a nice way to get like a little bit of chip damage in. Probably doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I'll just save the money. The Mac? We can beat Mac with this. Not gonna win next day. I think we have a good chance to win this. If it's poison. Not poison, damn. And he's got rigged. Oh my god, what are these? Actually, we still have a chance to win, maybe. Yeah, I think we actually may. It depends on shield timing. Oh, he's healing. I forgot. Fuck, magic carpet. Ah, Mortal Pestle magic carpet's gross. We might just actually HP mog him. Gonna be real close. Big old shield. A crit. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah, we win. Woo! Oh! Damn. Nice. Damn, that was a crazy build too. Let's see. Gumballs? I think it's gumballs. We gotta make some space. We're probably just selling this pawn shop. I don't think HP Pig makes much sense, especially because it's only silver. But it should inject us with enough gold to keep our build going for the rest of the game. We could upgrade the boots to give it another second of haste. Honestly, that's probably worth it. We also upgrade the icicle to give it like another... Is it 2 seconds or just 1? I think it's just 1. It's just 1. Ganjo. I think it's time to sell the pawn shop. We'll try to find something that makes sense for this scarf and shield, but the boots at least give me like some quickness, a little bit more than usual. Not a huge fan of running them, but the haste is nice.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I don't like max HP pig. I just find it's way too likely to get hit by like freeze or slow. I think it could be good, but it was only a silver pawn shop, which just wasn't going to take me anywhere special anytime soon. Not better than this anyway.
Our bodies are just containers.
But we could try to go back into it if we find something good. Check the dig site.
Like a hardy one. Need some work.
That could be fun with like a double whammy. Sniper. Another silk? Or just crit? I mean,
Looks like
why not? I don't know if I'll actually use it, but it could be fun to double stack. We have the gumball machine still. Cat, okay. Yeah, don't scratch me, please. Thank you. Blogness. Bligged it. Cat, stop.
You should know.
Cat, stop.
I'm a bit of
Stop.
a legend on Pelago.
Trying to bite my wires. That's a shiny katana and a fiery shark claws. Jesus Christ, she's mogging me.
You fall like
Ouch.
a boulder. I flow like a wave.
And she's got augmented weapons. What the fuck? Shiny katana, fiery shark claws, augmented weapons. How do you only have 2 wins? Bite my wires. Baby, can't you bite my wires? Yeah, that's how it goes. Pretty sure. Lemonade stand for even more HP. Maybe it's time to sell the cane. How much is this doing? 400? Yeah, I think I'd rather have the lemonade stand.
Medium is a size of dignity. Suppose I can sell that. Happy to exploit you.
Okay. I don't know if second silk
That's given
matters too much,
business.
but it could get up there. We'll see. That's gonna be a big silk though. Enchanted items. I think I just go for the gumballs, but enchanted items are tempting. Let's go gumballs. With 2 silks and a lemonade stand, like, it's always gumballs. Unfortunately. This is not scaling too badly. That board looks like shit and I went gumballs. This is 180, actually it's 360 shield on this, 120 shield on this, and 120 extra HP on this. It's the right call. I do need to make space. Let's go to you. Means nothing if you can't proc it. Should proc. We'll see. I think you're a hater. I think you're hating. Bonk. Crit's also really nice. think we crit on the shield. I don't think we care about this. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Just take the regen. We could have started with 1,000 shield. That was actually kind of interesting. Okay. I think we're maybe not favored, but I think this is actually a pretty decent run. Shield skill. Yeah, if we get defense grid, we're pretty happy. Yep, there it is.
Here's the enemy. Here's you.
Okay, big old pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I don't think pig's too scary. Even a big Kuya's shouldn't be that bad. The drum build? Drum is probably worst case scenario for me, but we still have a chance. If we get a good crit on this scarf, I think we might be okay. Ooh, not quite enough to kill him. Second round might be enough. We'll see. Nope, not quite. Damn. Damn, he got a ton of regen. What was that from? Oh, small refresh. Small refresh plus overheal regen is gross. Deadly is no from me. I don't think I care about this second soak enough to enchant it. Don't think it really makes much sense to... Well, maybe Deadly is worth it. It's consistent. Imagine your grin right now. I don't think it's very nice of you to be shot and 40ing me. Is that Radiant? Radiant's actually good. Yeah, Radiant's good.
It's almost done.
Okay. I just hate Soak.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I think it depends. It's definitely playable. It's just potentially bad matchups, and also like this is probably not the best possible Silk board.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
But if we get CDR, I think we can still take this to 7. Probably not 10, but 7 is possible. I think we need to sell some chocolates though, which means I think we need to commit. Yeah, phonograph would be nice too. Ooh, Soul of the District. Soul of the District actually could be really good. I would totally run a Soul of the District. We're not really using our Healthy Hoarder anymore, but that's fine. Bonk. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Ooh.
know what you're
Aw.
fighting for.
Gunpowder. I saw square and I got excited.
All about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Insect Wing is pretty good. I think it still needs to go on the Silk. Oh man, if we can actually... Oh, shit, what is 9% of 8.5? I need to do some math real quick. Oh no, it should be on the Silk because we have Shield Bash. So this might go off first anyway. Yeah, Shield Bash kind of screws up our timing. I don't think I need this gunpowder for anything. Okay. Dooley? Burn Dooley? Burn Dooley would be pretty bad. Poison Dooley would be fine. Bunker Dooley might kill me before I kill him. Burn Dooley with shields? Not a ton of burn though. I think we're actually fine. Yeah, we kill him before he does anything to us. The shield bash is definitely screwing up our timing on our thing, though. I shouldn't have taken it. But that was a nice win. Got my teeth kicked in by a heavy poppy field, restorative smelling salt, restorative spider mist. Poppy field is so frustrating. That might be my least favorite board to play against. Okay. Upgrade the silk or upgrade the rocket boots? Need a crab claw? Crab claw would go crazy, yeah. I think we just upgrade the silk. More haste is like something, but not like that good. Could upgrade the gumball machine. Ah. We need to just get a 7 win. That's what we're hoping for. I would do gumballs if I thought I could take this to 10, but I don't think I'm taking this to 10. So we're gonna pray that we can take this to 7. Lord Arcan's pretty easy. We need some more CDR for the silk because this spiky shield is getting shield bashed through, so they're out of order. But if we crit on the scarf, 10k shield is a lot. It might be enough to like blast. And then if we crit on this, it's a ton of damage too. Something good, something good. That's bad, but that's good. I'm thinking about this. Like, what is that? It's slightly faster? Damn, it's something. Cash deposits just to give me a little bit more damage? I don't think that makes any sense. We could pivot with cash deposits, but that's pretty silly. I guess we'll just take that. Something. Okay, can we get to 7 with this? Don't need the piggles. I'd like to be able to get like something to put on my board. Obsidian? Obsidian the other silk? Or do we just drop the shielded on this? I don't want to drop the shielded. I'm going to sit in the other silk. This gets like fairly big. Now we have like 3 ways to deal damage. Kind of silly. Alright. See if we can beat a Vanessa. Obsidian the silk is basically a second shield. Yeah. I was thinking about it, but I like the shielded too much in this one, so we're doing the little one. Oh, this should be free. What the hell is this? I guess it's just a really big catfish? Okay, well, freezing my silk is not fun. Stop that. I guess it is a huge catfish. But this seems like a bad board for day 11. Heavy star chart's pretty funny. Alright, we got the 7. Hey, that's a win. Monster skills. It's probably just cryomancy. Yeah. Freezing is nice. This is what peak perfection looks like. Boredom. It would proc off the cryomancy. And would rather have the 10% CDR. Only 0.6 seconds. Oh, the enemy Vanessa? I have no idea what the fuck that was. It looked like just like a lot of stuff for a catfish.
You must not know.
We can upgrade the second silk. It'd be pretty good. It's kind of not great at silver.
Now I have one.
Oh, hey. It heard me. That's pretty funny.
Now that's given up the business.
Let's take loot. Oh, that's really good. Okay. I think it's still on this first silk, even though it would be nice on this silk. I think it still makes sense because this is still like not lining up very well because of the shield bash. Can we fit the chocolates? I guess this lemonade stand's not doing much for us. It's silver. Yeah, let's just cut the lemonade stand and go chocolates. We're just trying to desperately get as many shield silk procs as possible. We're getting to the point where our crit is enough that we should be critting more often than we don't. A pretty big silk. Fat weirdo. What a name. Oh, it's well, kind of a weird HP. Big old fire regal blade. Hyper focus is kind of cool, but he's running belt, so I think we just kill him. Weird. I wonder if he's winning with this. It looks like he is. I guess a big old fire eagle blade's enough to kill most people. More gumballs. If we had a loop, we would be rich. But unfortunately, we don't. Maybe I should have upgraded this scarf first. Yeah, I should have. Just wasted a decent amount of scaling. Oh well. I was thinking I would upgrade the boots, but I don't think it actually matters too much. Okay.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big
I wonder if tense is troll. It probably is. Like, drop the boots and the Auradome, run tense and something else.
Well, this calls for a celebration.
Hey, Ameliax.
I will.
I will. Thanks for the raid. How did your stream go? Oh wait, we haven't even fought PvE yet.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
We can easily beat Frost Street, right? Yeah. Pretty good. Ready for the new season to start tomorrow? Me too, man. I'm not like as doomer on Pig as a lot of people are, but I think Pig could use a little bit of help for sure. What's up, Matcha? 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 If a fair skin. I just got this today. Oh, wow. Damn, this boomerang is printing us hammers. Should I run the iceberg? No. There's no way I make iceberg fit. Even though it would be pretty funny with Auradome. Double silk is crazy. I know. I got the second silk from a dig site. And I was like, do I do it? And I committed. And it actually ended up being really good. Well, Really good might be an overstatement, but it's working for me, and that's all that matters. Not 100% sure if I can take this to 10, though. Soul of the District would be pretty good. I would totally run that. Please, 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 please. Oh, oh, and we got a feather, too. Holy shit. Okay, inventory, please close. Inventory, please close inventory. Thank you. Okay. It's winnable. This is so stupid. I think I want to haste this over the other shield. Defense grid upgrade. I guess if we fight like a big HP pig, this could be good. It's a 10 wins? Maybe. We'll see. It's a Vanessa. She's not going to have more HP than this. Okay. We'll see. This would be very funny if we can take this to 10.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, if you ever get the soul off, it's just a free win, but it's tough to... Ooh, the shield bash is charging the soul sometimes. I am getting perma-slowed. That is very annoying. Okay, that's a big enough shield. I think I'm fine. Yeah, we win. Woo! That's close. Perma-slow is very obnoxious. What does he have? He's got incense. He's got turbo figurehead. He's got a clamora. He's got flashbang, dock lines, and a heavy lighthouse at 4 seconds. We still got him. Sure, I'll take XP. Most of my pig 10 pieces are some kind of enchanted silk. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier. I rarely play silk. It's not my favorite play style, but we got it kind of handed to us this game. So we're trying it out. I don't really care about any of that. Aerodome and trying to get like an enchantment? Sure, we have a lot of money. Bazaar Con. We have the business card. Yeah, let's just do that. Crit on the soul of the district. Crit on the soul of the district or try to enchant with something else. If it goes off, they're almost always dead anyway. So I don't think it matters if it crits.
Your things are so dull.
Oh, but what is the rocket boot crit? Maybe I should have done rocket boots. Can that get crit? No, I can't get crit. I was thinking like maybe it gave adjacent items crit or something. Yeah, let's see. Maybe this is like insane. Shielded is probably doesn't matter, but it's very funny. Okay. What if we got a second soul of the district? Would it be stupid to run 2 soul of the district? Oh fuck, this is stupid. I'm having a good time. No. Yeah, you can get 2. You can get 2 eclipses too. I've gotten that before. Let's just hit the dig site. Yeah, let's just hit the dig site. Oh, drum pivot. I just want something that gives me like a reason to sell stuff. And the reason... Fuck, that's so much better than the spiky shield, I think. We got another deadly. What is this run? Let's put deadly on the fucking claw. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is stupid.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank
What the fuck is this? This is baffling. Oh, fuck. Okay, so, like, I don't think I care about the shield. I'm kind of tempted to run it just in case they have, like, permafreeze instead of the rocket boots. But if they have permafreeze, like, it's not like I'm shielding anyway. So let's do this. This is such a stupid board. Oh boy. Permafreeze could be bad. Okay, it's not permafreeze, but it is a huge fucking Kuya's and a Beast of Burden, and they have freeze skills. Think we're okay? We just need either one of these to go off. Yep, he's dead. And they didn't believe. People in chat were hating. They were convinced. They were convinced this was dead. 0 win run. I'm still a hater. How could you hate this board? I gotta post this to the Discord. Holy shit. What a stupid board. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry. I had to brag about that one on Discord. Good luck on your runs tomorrow. Praying for good pig changes. I hope so too, man. I'm so excited for the patch notes. I think we're going to see a lot of pig buffs. I mean, obviously we're going to see pig nerfs too. I think bees and drum are both going to get gutted. And Quillas. But like, I really don't like playing those builds anyway. So I'm kind of happy for them to get nerfed and for other stuff to get buffed. I need the spike shield too for maximum spiciness. I had it. I just didn't want to run it. I'd rather run the boots. I could have run everything, but there's just not enough space on my board for all of the funny things. Okay, I can't do another skill start. That was stupid. Hey, no. Hey, no chewing. Come here. Come here. Come on. I mean, a nice, easy drum build this game.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Hey, nice. What a lovely cat. She's a pretty lovely cat.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
No, knee brace. Honestly, I'm kind of knee brace pilled. I want to reroll for it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Knee brace? Yes. It's a first. It's a 10 win. Oh, shit. Predictions. Hold up. Man, somebody has just been tanking their points. I don't know who keeps posting all of these points in the predictions, but they have been wrong almost every single time. I'm sorry. one person. Who was it? Who won? It was El Gaso. El Gaso won, and Daft 69 lost a bunch. Okay. Do I want to do this shit? Knee brace is so good. Believers rewarded. I honestly can't believe I took that one to 10 wins. That was such a silly run. I'm always like tempted to pick up the slow duration ones because I'm like, oh, then I can buff my marbles and then my marbles will be slowing for longer. But then at the end of the day, it's like, then you have to run marbles. And like, do you want to run marbles in most builds? Really not sure. I think I will do it just because I have the Fang. And I don't think I care too much about 1% CDR. ATM, yeah. That's what you want to see. Okay. With knee brace, I mean, we don't win early, but at least we get HP, right? Alright, what we got cooking? Oh, this was actually winnable if I had something on my board. Sunder was the play? Honestly, yeah, I didn't even think about it. Was that in the shop? I could have bought a Sunder and won. He has a lot of regen though, maybe not. Oh no, yeah, I think Sunder definitely would have won. Oh well. Thunder is one of those items that's just like, I never see it. I think it's so fake, even though it's really not that bad. It's probably better than most of Pig's items. Fusion region can only predict without using channel points? Aww. No gambling allowed. Daddy Twitch doesn't want you to have any fun. Defense grid. Don't mind if I do. Actually a good question. Is it worse to take a skill like this early at bronze? Because then you could just get this later at like silver, gold, or even diamonds. And like the only reason to take it early is if you get Grandmaster, and even then it's like you don't really want to pay that much gold to upgrade all of your items or your skills. I didn't think about that before. It might not be worth it to take a good skill like defense grid early. I'm not sure. Is it cooked to use a powder flask to reload an ice luge? Yeah, I think it is. Because you really don't want ice luge to have infinite ammo, because then it's going to keep freezing your stuff. Really the best amount of ammo to have on an ice luge is like 3 max, probably 2. Depends on what you're lowering the cooldown of, but 2 ammo is probably the most amount of ammo you have. Because if you have any more than that, then you're just freezing for no reason. I mean, it's good with club, I guess, but... And if you have any less than that, then you're not really reducing the cooldown much. I mean, as with everything in the Bazaar, it depends. Like, it could be good in a specific situation. So it's hard for me to give, like, blanket advice. But in most cases, I think you don't want to reload the... you don't want to reload it. You're a ladle builder? I mean, yeah, that could be one of those situations where it's better to reload it because then you're just proccing more freezes. Try it out. I mean, if it's working for you, it's working. I could see it being good, just like turbo freezing the stack ladle faster. I like the idea of the black pepper too, just so it's like charging the ice luge over and over again. It could be good. Like, yeah, like if you benefit from self freezing, it's decent. That's the hard thing about the Bazaar. It's very difficult to like imagine somebody's board in your head and give them advice. Even a screenshot doesn't really tell you the whole story most of the time. We're gonna B1, B2, and we're gonna upgrade our knee brace. We're HP stacking this game for sure. Whatever. Doesn't mean what you're doing is right or good. Doesn't mean it's wrong then. I mean, the outcome, the goal of the Bazaar is to have fun. And if you're having fun, then you're playing it right, in my opinion. I think this is winnable. Maybe? That's gonna be a big shark loss. No, I don't think I can beat him in time. The Shark Claws plus the 4-second Zeracid is gross. Damn. Oh, I was really close too. Wow. If I had something playable here. Damn. Zeracid is such a gross item. You even had the lighter to proc it. Boring 10 wins is nothing compared to a fun 3. Maybe not 3, but I think I agree with you there. Best friends are the ones where you meme and go on a fortune journey and leave a ghost in the system that sends a message. That is pretty funny too. Do I want this textiles? Do I want the hat? Pick textiles. Ooh. Ooh. Hello there. Hello, Mr. VIP Bass. Stupid bludgeon. I'm never going to actually use it. Die fast, leave a pretty corpse. That's my motto. We want another upgrade. We could upgrade Gonjo. Gonjo or Robe? Not even sure what's sticking around, but I'm tempted to upgrade the Icicle and try for like a freeze build maybe. I like Icicle a lot. I used to sleep on Icicle. I was like, this item's terrible. But I actually think it's pretty good.
I'm faster than lightning.
They did buff it a lot too. I think it started at like 1 second at bronze last time. Or before they buffed it. Oh, I feel bad. That person hosted me and then I kind of got distracted. I forgot to say thank you. I think I said thank you. Hopefully they're not mad at me. I don't think I want to go all in on value unless I find something fun, but it's always nice to get this just to like get some money out of it.
Seeing spots here.
Barbed wire is not bad. I'll run that for now. Another bronze upgrade. Getting to the point where the Icicle is actually becoming a little convincing, but I think with the Robe, Might as well run this, because we don't want to lose anymore if we can help it. Economic seminar? We want to run the knee brace too. Yeah, we'll just run the knee brace. Not worry too much about it. I might be able to play Kuyas from here. We have a lot of money. $80 HP. I mean, people always say that, like, the chocolates are worth it early. So, like, by that logic, 80 HP is better than chocolates, right? It's gonna be my copium for why I went chocolate or snack time there. But we need to find good items. The bonus of playing this knee brace early is that even though we're losing, we're building a pretty big advantage on other people. So if we find something like a beehive or a drum or I don't know, whatever else, we can still pivot into it and like not basically be behind at all. We'll actually be ahead on most people. Okay, it was nice to win that one. This guy's board is not even that weak. I mean, it's not great for day 3, but could have been worse. Ooh, man. That's becoming more tempting now. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich.
My battle days are over.
Bob? Bob. Bob. Bob.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
Bob. 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 Bob is going to make me a lot of money. And potentially be useful. Okay. No boomerang is kind of sad, but this is so silly. I love Bob. We get a little bit of damage on this. This is actually not a terrible board because we have so much HP. We can get this to like 100 damage. We might just be able to beat people with Bob. And then eventually it's going to be worth so much money. Chomp, 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 chomp.
My finest performance.
ATM's probably the best property to have it on the board with this, just because it's small. We'll skip that. It's small and it is tech, so it's like another type for the thing. Well, if we can get Boar Market. I don't know if you can get Boar Market at silver.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Let me check Boar Market. Boar Market. No, it's only a gold. Yeah. Right hand is pretty good then. We'll just move this over here. Okay. This is stupid, but it's actually potentially winnable. Oridome? Shielded Halaldi. No sense in buy selling that. Shielded Bonsai? Yeah. One more multicast with this. I think that's worth it. Over just running the Fang. We could do this though. That's like probably doing some more damage. One more multicast or actually do damage. Yeah, I think it's actually better to do damage. I'll dodge the bonsai. Honestly, you know what? I barely ever do this. But putting 10 damage on this is like not terrible. We'll see. This might be winnable. The potion bill? It's a lot of regen. Regen's pretty bad for me. Oh, tornado actually might be good for me. Yeah, tornado's good for me because he's going to take a lot of damage right when the sandstorm starts to hit. Yeah, I don't know if that saved me or not, but he died. He trolled himself. Nice, okay. Big old Bob is procking us a lot of value. And, like, eventually, maybe he's playable. We could build that board we had the other day. I'm tempted to go for the shipment because, like, there's a chance we get something cool from another class that could enable Bob. Like, more types. Like a tool and a relic. That's 2 more types. That's pretty crazy. Run this for aquatic. Oh, wait, this gives him lifesteal. Oh, we're cooking. That was the best shipment of all time. Lifesteal Bob. I want to reroll him. I'm actually kind of poor. We need to get Boar Market. We need skills. I'm gonna do it. We're running back the Bob build. It's playable.
Trash Town is the future.
Boar Market's pretty easy to find. It's not like super easy to find, but gold skills, if we save our money and reroll, I think we have a chance to find it pretty consistently. Augmented weapons would be great here too.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official.
Augmented weapons would be like basically Boar Market light, kind of. Didn't get it, unfortunately. Do we want 4 more income? It'd be nice. Forgot to run the bonsai. If we ran the bonsai, we could have actually gotten the thing. We can still do it. We just have to sell you, and you. Oh, no, we didn't sell the last one. Oh, well. Skill upgrades. Yeah. Defense grid and right-handed are both worth an upgrade. Do that. One second. Feel like you need the chocolates? Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I want to run knee brace, so we're not going to be able to run lifesteal for a little while. We're just going to keep hoping that we can win off this. Sorry about that. Nice. Another good win. We're scaling the Bob a little bit. We still want Boar Market, but like there's a chance we can put enough damage into it without it. Even the income one would be good. I think I'm gonna look for shielded items though. Like a shield enchantment could be sick. Shielded money tree. We could go gumballs. Gumballs to keep scaling the Bob sounds good. Don't think we care about that. No, I don't think we care about that. We can drop this robe for something eventually. I just don't know what it's going to be. The robe isn't doing much for us. Do we need anything from her? No, let's just go free stuff. That's actually a great thing. That's a tool and an apparel. Oh, this is already a tool though. Might run this. Can we be Infernal? How much HP does Infernal have? $1,900. This only does 1,000. Unless we get crits. It is lifesteal, and it will get hasted. Let's try it. Not the end of the world if we lose, and it's pretty big if we win. We'll get to heal the full off the beast. I think we can probably get a second cast off in time. Yeah, easy. Nice. Okay, we definitely need more damage. But is it worth upgrading? What does it go up to? Beast of Burden. It only gets 25 damage. I mean, that's not nothing. I think I'd rather upgrade the gumball machine for sure. Or the knee brace. Nah, I think it's gumball machine. I need to give this like crit and damage. And right now the only thing we have is the gumballs. The knee brace was tempting though. Would I rather have lifesteal on it or one more multicast? I think lifesteal makes way more sense. 2 XP I think is worth it. Oh wow, another fight. Huge. No boomerang kind of sucks, but oh shit, it's a lich. Maybe? Who knows? Probably not. I probably could have optimized my board better to fight Lich, but I don't think I have enough damage on this to kill him. No, I'd have to have this like way bigger. No. I just can't reliably kill him. It was kind of close though. If I had like any scaling on this, I actually could have won that. But we got a ton of value out of it at least. Okay. Gold skills can give us Boar Market. We have to go for it. We have to reroll for it too. That's not a bad skill either, but we went Boar Market. Damn. I mean, this is pretty good, but I wanted the Boar Market.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay. I think we still have a pretty good chance to win these. We need to get some more damage on that Bob. Oh, it's drums. This guy's gonna cook us. We do have more than twice his HP. Actually, I think we win. This should just kill him by... Oh, wait, no, it only has 8 multicast. Yeah. We're slightly low. Damn. Bullet link was changed and it's useless on your current board? Oh shit, yeah, it's charge your freeze item. Oops. Feel like you need board market? Yeah, I was looking for it. I didn't quite find it. If I had an extra multicast on this, that was winnable. That was sad. But oh well. A little bit more damage would have been nice too. I think I might run the weights. I don't think I care too much about this shield. It's also an extra multicast. Anything to upgrade? Nope.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We have a tool and apparel. This is a tool too. We can get rid of it. This is a potion. Property tech. Tool relic. Toy wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Just like trying to weigh the difference between getting more multicast or like having better items on the board. I'm not 100% sure which is better. I know there's easy math you can do. Oh, Ice Leaf is tempting. I think I'll buy that. I don't think I'm going to run it yet, but that could be good. You could run like that. Eventually get some more ammo in this and get Beast of Burden down to a lower cooldown. I mean, it's good for value, I guess. Doesn't actually matter too much, I don't think. Bird? Don't think I have enough damage to kill Bird. Maybe with this? I think this actually could kill Bird because we get lifesteal. Lifesteal procs weights now. I forgot about that. Weights is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna run the bonsai too. It's kind of greedy, but it actually makes sense with the weights too. I think this is potentially winnable. Runic Potion gives this lifesteal, which then should proc weights a decent amount. Which then gives me like some actual damage. I don't know though. Not a ton of damage. It's gonna be close. I think it's pretty close to winnable. Hopefully this doesn't crit me. Okay, no crit there is nice. Don't think we quite get there, but actually, no, I think we do get there. As long as this doesn't crit me. Okay, no crit again. All right, we're fine. Woo, nice win. We got a ton of extra value on our stuff, too. This VIP pass is worth like $1 billion now. If we can get Boar Market. Ankala. More income, I think, is worth it. Can we get to 25 without selling anything? Not really. Yeah, we'll just take 2. Okay.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your break.
I think we're cooking. Same amount of multicast either way. Doesn't really matter. I guess turn pull is kind of nice to get some regen. Turn bull. Weights is a pretty good upgrade. Okay. We'd like to upgrade this eventually too, but I'm not going to waste anything on it. Ooh. Dig site, but I'm poor. We'll check it. Shiny pepper spray. Is it ever worth it to just take this and transform it? I feel like most of Pig's items aren't worth really getting transformed though. Neurotoxin is kind of funny with Beast of Burden, but it doesn't have any tags. If we had a skill that scaled off of slow, maybe. Multi-tool. We already have so many tools. Yeah, I can't think of like anything amazing that would be good to transform into. If we didn't have so many tools, this would be nice. Balcony's not worth it? I don't think so. Like 5% CDR. We don't have Boar Market yet. Figurehead. Only 25 damage. It is another tag though. We could sell the ATM and run the figurehead, but then because then we lose oh, it's not even a property. I always thought figurehead was a property, but it's not. Just gonna take monocle, I guess. I don't know. Kind of a waste. Okay. I think we're gonna greed one more day for the knee brace. Wasn't it like 20% CDR on Bob? 20%? I don't. Are you thinking I'll get a different balcony? Balcony's only 5%.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
That's silver. I mean, if you get it to diamond, it's 15%. Oh, figurehead? Yeah. 10% at silver. I don't think it was worth running it. It's just too thick. CDR is only really valuable if you don't have to give up like too much to put it in. Oh, 65 HP? No. Oh, that was so close. Our Bob is just slightly too small. He needs to be a little bigger. We need Boar Market. Lex? I mean, we could afford anything from Lex if we wanted to. Let's check him. Yeah, I think so, right?
And this is why I need to get rich. Well, this
Shit is so expensive. It's stupid, but like that's pretty funny. Oh, we can't run full board. I think this is good. Oh shit, the gumball machine's gonna fuck us up. Actually, we have to run it like this. Yeah. It was a very expensive skyscraper. Yeah, now cool. Oh, I forgot about coolant leak. Coolant leak's gross. The Beast of Burden goes off and charges this 7 times. Cosmic Rock or Vortex? Vortex could be good for us. This actually pays off that we've been stacking our Bobs so much too. We'd like to get this to... I should not be running this actually. I should be still just running... Oh, we don't have another property yet anymore. I have to find like another cheap property to run so I can keep stacking Bob. Shielded Bob? Shielded Bob. Or try to find something better. I think I just want to stay alive. Shielded I think makes sense. I get a double dip on the vending machine too. I'd like to be able to find a boomerang so I can get some more ammo in this thing.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because
gonna get dirty.
I could put this next to Bob and haste items. I don't think that's very good. Snowmobile? Nah. Use a core. Just want some money, I think. Alright, I'll take that. Actually, is that just better? No, because this could give lifesteal to both my things. Yeah. Gives lifesteal to both things now. Okay. I think this is like a really good board. It's really slow. We need Boomerang to give us some cooldown reduction. Oh, he's got a Boar Market. Oh my god, he's playing Beast of Burden! Holy shit! The only other person playing Beast of Burden? What's up, Akon87? Sorry I had to Beast of Burden mog you, but at least we're having fun. That's funny. Diamond heavy piggles too. This skyscraper is basically going to be the one carrying the show now, but if we do find Boar Market, we're going to be sick. Curio for extra haste. Or just try to get a bunch of CDR. Oh, he gave me a piggle. Cool. I think I'm just going to get a bunch of CDR. Or more ammo? I mean, there's nothing else here that's good. More ammo is like hasting my weapons. Not that exciting, but whatever. I have to balance hitting shops and saving my money because I'm spending a lot of money on gumballs every day. But if we can find something that can give us money... Oh shit, Dragon's Tooth. We don't need it. I was going to say, like, we can use this to scale Bob, but, like, at the same time, we're doing most of our damage with the skyscraper now. But Dragon's Tooth would have been a good way to scale Bob. Trying to think about this jewelry. I don't think it makes any sense. It's going to be hard to, like, change this board out significantly. It's just a shame we kill everything so quickly with the skyscraper that we don't actually get the scale Bob value much anymore. We need a property that's like cheap and small, like another ATM. Jesus, is that our second Turnbull? I guess we'll get rid of this one. We can get Boar Market from you or you, but we can also get property skills from you. Guess 10% crit, or should I just take the income? I'll just take the income, actually. I could use a boomerang, man. Where's your boomerang at? There he is. Another Bob, too. I don't think I can afford that, though. I think I'll just take the boomerang. Sorry, Bob. I'm so poor that this is going to be like, oh, actually, rare something I can use. Okay. I think we're kind of cooking, honestly.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Shiny Cutlass. Rowboat. Big old orange Julian. Oh, Short Up is actually so good with lifesteal now. I think he doesn't have any shield items. Bonk, bonk. Okay, I'd like to find an ATM so I can scale my Bob. Ooh, small items? I think I'm gonna skip small items. That's not an ATM. What are we up to on our crit? 10% of you, 18% of you. Another dig site? Hasn't really worked out for us yet, but
Need some work.
maybe. Nah, that's not better than what we have. I might just take this for 24 gold. I think I'm going to.
Who were the people who
Library was tempting, but doesn't really do much for me. Lord Arcan. I was a little scared by Master Salesman. That's why I didn't go for Property Guy. Because I don't want to die to him, and I'd rather have 5 XP. Yeah, wow, Coolant Leak is gross. It's basically just charging this twice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Thrusters? It gives another type. Oh wait, no, Bob's already a vehicle. I always forget Bob's a vehicle. Boomerang upgrade or better gumballs? I think at this point the boomerang is not that valuable. Gumballs are like... I guess they're not scaling me that hard. Crit is like nice, but I'll take the gumballs. It's always hard to justify. Oh, boar market? Yeah, maybe that was worth it. Yeah, I should have gone for boar market maybe, but it's hard for me to go not take a an upgrade. Fort is pretty funny. I like what I got going more now though. I'm gonna re-roll here. I don't really want anything. Fort would be triple multicast on the skyscraper, but I kind of like what I got cooking.
Cast aside your destruments.
Billboard, I want to pick that up just to scale my Bob more. Can I fit it?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't want to run it now, but I think we can get rid of you. Kind of want the stained glass window too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, we're gonna have good PvE rounds with this. Maybe I should. No, I was gonna say maybe I should run stained glass in PvP, but I don't want to have it die. Deadly solar farm, shielded core, juggler. It's a weird build. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah. Just took a second. Go off. More ammo on this potion would be pretty nice. Just hasting my stuff a little bit more. But now that we have billboard, we actually get to scale our Bob way more. I guess we don't even get to run boomerang.
Discounts for peace.
Balcony. It's tempting. It's pretty good with the skyscraper. But then I'd have to drop something. I think I need it. Yeah.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We lose a multicast, but like doubling the value on Bob is going to be really good. Even if we don't get Boar Market. Sure, yeah, we'll just keep charging the thing more. We don't get to run the boomerang, but that's probably fine. Can we fight Awakened District without running Skyscraper? Not that much damage. I'm gonna do it. And even if we don't kill it, I don't really think it matters that much because I'd rather have the money. Actually, Brian the Billboard seems better for PvE. Yeah. I want to see if I can like get his HP down enough to where I don't like just instantly lose. Okay, it doesn't look like it. It looks like we're dead. But at least we're getting a lot of value. That's fine though. We got a decent amount of value on this. Would have rather have won, but okay. Boar Market? Big numbers, I think, is better. I mean, it's not better, but I'm not going to turn down big numbers.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Okay, doubling the value of you. Does this still count as the rightmost item with coolant leak? I think it does, right?
Few warriors live to retire.
If I have a balcony over here, I'm pretty sure it does.
And you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
It might not. I guess we'll see. Skills? Boar Market? I don't really have enough money to re-roll, so let's just take something that's pretty decent. Okay.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Japan.
I'm not sure if this is good or not.
Fight isn't with you.
It's funny though.
You insist.
Shiny trebuchet. Don't steal my stuff. Stop that. Stop it. Stop. Stop stealing my stuff.
Next time,
Oh, you're dead.
Less plunder, more plunder.
Woo! Call an ambulance. But not for me. Get Bob. Yeah, Bob helped a lot there. Bob was putting in work.
Make deals, not war.
I'm not rich. I need to stop pretending I'm rich.
Accept the light. And that's okay.
Okay. I should probably just fight Frost or Property Baron. Yeah. I was gonna try to get cute with more billboard stuff, but this guy's got way too much stuff that's good for me. Oh, I can crit you with a big old skyscraper too, buddy. How's it feel? How's it feel? Dumbass. Keychain? I mean, I'm kind of digging it. Could be better than balcony. Probably not though. Maybe if I can get the diamonds.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Wait a second. already have one of those. Fuck it. I wasn't gonna spend it, but like, I don't know. I need to not die. Prospero? Nah, I'll just take some HP. Okay, we're up to almost 100% crit. Let's see if we can keep up the games. Deadly railgun. That might just kill me before I even have... Oh, no, that's bad. 7 ammo on a fucking clock? Oh, it's not hitting good things, though. Yeah, wow, he got really unlucky on those hits. I think it hit, like, my potion and my VIP pass, like, 3 times. Okay. We're finally making Bob work, and it's not even Bob. It's just big old fucking skyscraper. The RNG swings well, yeah. Feels good, man. I wish it was Bob who was actually doing... I mean, he's not doing nothing. He's at least providing a ton of value for the skyscraper, but it would have been nice if he was the one doing the carrying. Abacus? Kind of hard to believe I can fit anything else. Okay, we're gonna go Trash Titan. I want to stack value. We need to get this billboard up a little quicker. Good job, Bob. Nice. Okay, we got billboard to 1 second. We've got Bob a ton of more value. We're cooking. Do we want to upgrade balcony? Keychain? Nah, we're never running keychain, I don't think. Balcony would be 15% CDR. Boomerang, we're not even really running it. 15% CDR might be worth it. Or maybe, no, let's go for Boar Market. Hey, yes. Okay, now we're cooking. Although now we can't stack the Bob anymore. I mean, we can. He's just gonna murk everybody. Do we care about gumballs? No, let's just save our money. Oh, we got another upgrade? Jesus Christ. Guess we do the balcony now? Yeah, because we have Boar Market, balcony on the Bob. Bob is going to hit like a truck now. Oh, we got the Bob build back. It's not quite as crazy as our last one, but it's still pretty good. Hopefully we don't get Memento Mori'd. Fire Rebirth, that's not good. Oh god. Obsidian Femur is really scary too. I don't know if we win this or not. I need to kill him. Okay, he's dead. Oh, we already killed him. Okay, I thought we didn't even get through his thing first, but no, he's dead. All right. Good job, Bob. Good Bob job. What am I looking for? Doesn't matter. Rewards card, I guess. I'll take a business card. Maybe we'll get Bazaar Con again. Curio. I think Curio is actually pretty good because if we get haste buff on the thing, we're pretty happy about that. Don't really care about much else. We'll take small buffs. This is pretty good on Bob. It's fine on Bob too, I guess. A little more crit, a little more damage, a little bit more googly goo. And then we can run you for a PvE fight. Maybe we'll get like another CDR thing. Master Salesman or just got a ton of HP? I think I'd rather get XP. I don't really think we need the Master Salesman right now. We're probably big enough. Maybe. Oh wow, this is way slower than I thought. Oops. Oh well. Solve the district on too. No, I don't think I'd actually run Solve the District, but there's some really good skills here. Trickle down economics is great. This is not terrible at all. This is okay. Balcony.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Wow, yeah, that's really good actually. And we get more ammo for our runic potion. Damn, we just got plus 500. It's like gonna be more than that. Plus 500 value to our shield. Oh wait, does this count my stash? Oh, no way. I think this counts the stash. 502. Oh, no, it doesn't. This is not as big as I thought it was. Poor market twice. Let's go. This billboard's not doing much for me. I'm probably going to get rid of it, but...
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Do you care about the pitchfork? You can sell the billboard. Or whatever. It's the last day, probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, hopefully we don't get frozen.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my fuel.
We haven't really stacked much HP.
Golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
No. Hey, no chewing. Sure. All right. It's really going to come down to do they have a ton of CC or not. It's a pig. We don't lose to bees, I don't think. I mean, we could like get one shot by bees. Yeah, we might lose to bees. We'll see. Kuyas could be bad for us too. Freeze is terrible for us. Bees. Big bees too. Yeah, I think we lose this. Maybe we have enough shields. It's just gonna proc the bees so much. No, we're already dead. Oh my god, we killed him. I thought we died. We killed him. I guess Icy Skyscraper just crit twice. Yeah, it's at 100%. Whoo! Damn. It didn't even... The Bob didn't even go off. Poor Bob. Holy shit. Bonk bonk. We killed him through his petrifying gaze. Holy moly. Hey! We made Bob work. It wasn't Bob. Really? But I'm gonna count it. Bob, I mean, Bob was giving us the power. Bob was giving us the value. Shit, what was that guy's name the other day? Like, oh yeah, Valde? Believers rewarded again. Hey, yeah, believers are eating well tonight. We've gotten a lot of 10 wins today. Did anyone else vote? No, it's just you. Oh, no, one other person voted. Never Lucky voted for 7 wins. You and somebody else who doesn't tell me. Hey. Get all those points. Fuck, that's a cool screen. Okay. Oh, shit. I want to play more. I'm trying to figure out if I want to play more or not, but I think I'll do a couple more. Maybe 1 or 2 more. Could be hard to top Bob. A 10-piece in ranked with Bob is very funny. Okay, let's tank that. Let's completely ruin our run. Healing Piggles could be really good if we got tents, so let's go for it. Alright. Predictions based off my Healing Piggles start.
Size dilutes the
That's all you got.
mine. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone
These are actually pretty good
that
weapons. No hesitation, 10 wins. Run it back. Put it back on black.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Kukri with the Healing Piggles is not bad. Maybe I should keep that prediction open longer. Is it already closed? Oh no, it's still open. We can beat Viper with this easily. The one value Slingshot has over other shit is that it has enough damage to kill Viper at level 1. What's up, Winks? You seen my sick old Bob build?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I don't really like this skill, but we'll take it. I'm gonna go for... Ooh, this is great. Wow. That's really good. I actually have a chance to win day 1 with this. Shit, if we upgrade our... Okay, there's 2 things we could do here. We could upgrade the Piggles and start getting better Piggles faster, or we could upgrade the Hot Stones to get 4 regen. I think the Piggles makes sense. You could upgrade the Slingshot to get more ammo. We're gonna do the Piggles. This is sort of hedging our bets. Would I rather have 4 ammo on the Slingshot or regen? I think 4 ammo on the Slingshot is better. Because we have healing already with the Piggles. I'm not sure. We might be able to win this. This round I got Icy, Brass Knuckles, and Mandela that into a yo-yo, and then found Hattie's hat to double the yo-yo. Oh my god, Icy yo-yo is so gross. Oh, that's bad, I think. No, actually, I think we're fine. It's so slow. I'd love to get an Icy yo-yo run. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Yeah, I think we win this. Nice, we get another Piggle out of it. If we can get some more red Piggles, we're cooking.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I don't think we care too much about the hot stones anymore now that we have the shit. So I honestly might upgrade the Slingshot here. Or the yo-yo. I'm gonna do the yo-yo. Slingshot's probably better short term, but yo-yo's better long term. And we'll have so many toys on the board that this is fine. We're going to toy build? Well, we're going Piggles, but we may transform some of these. It depends. We can go Weights too. Weights is really good here. We can get Weights from you, but it's hard to pass up Econ, especially on an enchanted item start. Like, this is unironically a strong board. And the more Piggles we get, the stronger we go. The restorative Piggles are just really good tempo early. I would prefer just getting a bunch of red Piggles. But I won't say no to whatever we get. And then we can transform some of our Piggles from Mandala, but if we just go weights, this is just strong on its own. I like the visual of 5 toys and a shiv. A shiv? Oh, the kukri. Yeah, we're just styling on somebody and then we just stab them with a hatchet, a machete. Lost crate? Sure. Golf clubs is really good. That's insanely good. The shielding Piggle, not so much, but golf clubs is great.
Come with no weapons?
I was thinking about using Mandela there, but
Glad we could share this experience.
maybe I should have done Mandala. To transform one of my Piggles. There's the weight. Okay. I don't think we need the kukri. Oh wait, we don't level up. Never mind. I want space in my inventory because I want to actually have my Piggle if I win. So let's get rid of the hot stones. And let's get rid of the rewards card too, just in case this guy also runs Piggles. Because if he runs Piggles, he might give me one of his Piggles, and then that would override my Piggle. You got to think about these things. Shiny steam ladle, huh? That's gonna be really good once we get some freeze. No freeze equals... Oh my god, actually that hurt. I was gonna say, like, no freeze equals no win, but I think he might just win off this longbow. Don't. No. Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. Whoo, that was close. That's 2 and at least change. True. Piggles game. Nah, I was hoping for fair change here. Kukri's bad. We'll just run you. Oh wow, that was maybe best case scenario. There's a tense play here? Yeah, I think tense is the end game goal. The question is, can we get there? I don't even think I'm gonna bother rerolling this. B1, B2 for slingshot? Yeah. Okay. We're significantly strong. Like, we beat a lot of things.
I've got a lot of work to do.
I wonder if weights is better than golf clubs. It actually might be. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, weights is better than golf clubs. I should run that. I guess I could run both if I level up. I'm hoping for another, like, red Piggle here. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. I gotta start looking away from my screen every now and then. They say look away from your screen 20 seconds every 20 minutes for 20 seconds. Or something like that. And I never actually do it, so I'm gonna do that in a second. That's nice. Another crit Piggle's fine. I never do that? Yeah. I'm starting to have eye strain problems. So I'm trying to take my eye health seriously.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, I'm gonna do it during this PvE fight, and you guys are gonna have to tell me how I did. Ah, shit. I want economic seminar. But I'm not gonna be able to fit what it brings me. That's not even good shit. Just garbage. I just wonder if it's worth running the golf clubs, or should I just be running these piggles, even if they're not good piggles? No, I think the golf clubs is good. I could run a piggle over this, I guess. Okay. Upgrade. We could upgrade our red piggle. Upgrade the money tree for cooler coins. I was thinking about it. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I don't think we're going to be too money hungry this game. Like, all of our stuff is basically free, but it's nice to have money. Okay, I'm going to look away for 30 seconds, however long this fight takes, to hopefully rest my eyes. Just looking in the corner. Don't look at the screen. I think I won. A pig won, but I think I was fighting a pig, so I'm not sure if I won. Alright, that was probably long enough. Did I win? Oh yeah, I won. Get mogged. Every piggle crit every time? Damn. That's crazy. Stop giving me shield piggles, bro. I don't want no shield piggles. I'm gonna check the skills. Why did I check the skills? I'm gonna skip the skills. Alright, let's start transforming some piggles. He almost got you at the start. I assume it was a Regal Blade, but I couldn't tell because you left your cursor over the ends. Oops. Hey, Oinkment's not a bad upgrade. Yeah, I like Oinkment. Healing Oinkment's not really, like, insane, but pretty good. Can we beat Prince Marianus? Ooh, man. I think actually yes. Prince Marianus scales, but we are gonna scale, like, way harder with all these piggles. Can we beat Prince Marianus and still run a bonsai? I think the answer is hopefully yes. Not really a spam build. I mean, it's kind of a spam build. Maybe we drop the yo-yo. No, if we drop the yo-yo, we have no damage. We have so much healing. I think we're good. And then the golf clubs gets big enough to bonk them. I'm gonna pray and dream and hope. I think between weights and like all the heal items we have, we should be fine. It would have been nice if I stayed at full health though. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Oh god, we healed. We healed. Oh my god. Thank god. That was very close. That basically came down to crit RNG. A narwhal. Boo. God damn it. Stop giving me yellow piggles.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Oh my god, endurance is crazy. Endurance is crazy. Guess we'll upgrade our ointment? We care about marbles? Not really. Would you use a skip fight option if they had it? I would, but I understand why they don't want to put it in place. I've played probably like... Well, I can tell you. Hold up. I've played 467 hours of this game. So I pretty much know what every fight is like. But I think the reason they don't have it is they don't want just people like mindlessly clicking skip. 467 hours. I know, I have no life.
Junk. Go see Curio.
Do I even care about Curio? I don't think so. No. I think you have an addiction. Not an addiction if you get something productive out of it. And I'm entertaining 28 people.
I'm not like other Civilians.
Not that different. Yeah, we're not so different, you and I. Dude, endurance is so good. Endurance like weights not unnecessary, but like way less important. This is actually like potentially a perfect game. If I get some good luck out of Madala transform, I'm gonna be very strong. Another deadly duel. Dude, can you give me some red piggles? And they said pig is weak early. True. I'm gonna get rid of this one. We'll just pump some crit into the makes golf clubs way less important. That's true too. We could probably drop the golf clubs soon. It is still doing a lot of damage though.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If my boots don't blow up.
I'd like to be able to get my piggles to gold soon. Drop it for Atlas Stone.
Starting to think Rocky Boots.
I thought I died.
Transportation.
Flashy reload. It's great for this, and it could be good for something else later. God damn it, bro. It's just printing yellow fucking piggles.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's a bronze boomerang. I don't want a bronze boomerang. I could reload a spices. I could reload a spices. Not exactly where my brain went, but it's a possibility.
You might try JJ's shop.
Now that's giving them the business.
I'm not really sure. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not like a full drum pivot, but we're definitely running drum for a while. I don't think we need the weights anymore. Oh man, with flashy reload, we could run some ammo stuff from the printing duelist. If we got the gun, or the throwing knives, that'd be kind of fun. Yeah, pistol sword. The breakdown of my hours screen by items sold is hilarious for me. Other characters like 8 Below Pigs at 23,000. I think my breakdown of time is like, it's like Mac is here, Dooley is here, Vanessa's here, and then Pig is like way off the screen. Yeah, I was thinking with pistol sword, I don't know if it's actually good. It could be good, but I don't know if it's worth forcing. This probably is not good. I might skip it just so I don't clutter my pool. Yeah, let's just skip it. There's a red one, finally. We have a lot of crit piggles. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally skipping Madala.
I can fool some for you.
Boo. This is a weird drum build, but it's pretty strong.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
There we go. Okay.
enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You know what? Fuck it. We're pretty rich. Upgrade hammer. Cannonball. Should I just run this over like one of my piggles? I think so. Not a very good weapon, but it will always crit. Whatever. I don't think it matters too much. Hmm. Oh, is this a... Oh, no, you can just have tempo in your name. I forgot. I was like, oh, is it a tempo employee? It's just a guy with tempo. I think I've run into this guy before. And tempo was his name. Oh, T-E-M-P-O. 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 And tempo was his name. Oh. There was a Mac, he had a carpet, and he was losing hard. Oh, T-E-M-P-O, T-E. Oh, Oinkman probably saved my ass there. I don't really want to make this a drum build, but I don't know. Not be the Bazaar Cocoa Melon stream accusations. Oh no. So what I could do here is I could upgrade my hammer. And we could try to dupe something. We can't dupe the yo-yo anymore. What could we dupe? We could dupe the drum. That'd be funny. Let's try that. Doesn't really make a difference because if we don't find anything to dupe, we can just dupe piggles for more yellow piggles. Where's Madala at, man? Have I just been not paying attention? I haven't seen Madala all game. Like that one time early. We could go Dragon's Tooth here to start putting some damage on our items. That might be worth it. Can we beat Infernal? I think we can. Oh yeah, Fang would be nice too. I just don't want to make this a drum build because it's like... It's boring. But I guess you have points on the line. I think the XP is still better though. I mean, do what you want. Drum is boring, but also like I like XP a lot. And I think this guy's pretty easily beatable with my Linkment. I'm a ride or die believer. Salute, brother. Okay, well I need my Oinkment to kick in. Kick in, Oinkment. Oh, it fucking cleansed it like... Okay, we're still fine. It cleansed it at like a weird time. Oinkment is goated, man. Woo! Big old sword. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. God, more yellow piggles. Are you serious? I think it's bad. I want to try it, but I think it's bad. I was thinking about maybe selling the drum and then like we use the dragon's tooth to buff it. And then like maybe a piggle. It would be a lot more funny than the drum. Let's try it. This is probably a throw, but it's gonna be way more funny. Do I need anything from the medium shop? Maybe. We'll check. Not the drum. The drum was the right play, but this is way more funny. You can start stacking Akuyas? No, I'm not that depraved. Where's Madala at, man? Give me a Madala. Seriously? No Madala? I'm throwing away my 1,000 points. We gotta make sure the market stays volatile. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. This is so stupid. Oh, boar market would be really good for this though. Hey, chocolate's pretty good too, but hey, boar market, it actually does something now. I feel like my hot springs might have had something. I just don't really know how I'd fit hot springs into what I'm like doing currently. It's a good item. It's just I'm not really sure. Okay, so the sword will probably only be doing like 80 burn by the time it goes off, but to be fully honest, that's not that bad at this stage of the game. This is basically just like Akuya's, right? And we have so much healing that like it looks like we're kind of cooking. I don't know if this is a good matchup or a bad matchup, but hey, it worked. And I'm probably not the first person, but I gotta be one of the only people who's ever used Infernal Greatsword on Pig. Oh, another red pickle's nice. Oh, here's Madala. What? What is that trash? Do I want anything from the large item shop? I guess I can check it out. A club? Gym Greatsword? Wouldn't be terrible. Probably a little too slow. Kind of like what I got going on, honestly. The club is definitely better than the sword, but I don't think I can fit both, and I don't want to pivot out of the sword. The sword is too funny. Magically transform the pig one to 8 gold. True. So Subscraper plus Boar Market is something too, but that's probably just getting too fancy. I'm still thinking about duping something with this hammer. If I can get the hammer to diamonds, I could dupe the yo-yo. Pretty sure I can beat this guy really easily. Dude, why are the gold red pickle X's so bad? 3 damage for all your weapons? Like, come on, man. Give me like 5 damage or something. And then this Dragon's Tooth is getting us some extra damage too. Oh wait, are we just gonna die to Plasma Rifle? Ooh, don't crit me. Don't crit me, bro. Don't crit me. He didn't crit me. We got lucky. This sword is so stupid. I love it. You know, the big bonus about running the sword right now is that if you're on the Bazaar Twitch category and you're just looking at people's thumbnails, you want to know who the only fucking one with a cool ass giant sword on their board is? Me. This is a clickbait sword. Ooh, nice. Endurance upgrade would be great here. Boar market is actually pretty good too.
If the Elder could see me now.
Huge style points for the content. What do I want? I mean, restorative tents, I'm still thinking about it, but like at this stage, I don't know if I can even fit it. I'd have to like do some major thinking.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Honestly, this is like starting to become big. Like this is basically just a big slow quiz. Maybe I should be pumping value into it with like a ledger or something.
We're out to dethrone a king.
With enchantment, you could probably remove all weapons here. Oh, that's true. No, if I get radiant, maybe. Yeah, I could maybe try that. That'd be very cool. Be like a ton of style points. We need to heal more. We need to heal more. We need to heal more. We need to heal. We need to heal. We're fine.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Fuck, dude. There's no shot we're getting a perfect 10 win with a fucking great sword. But what if we did? This is great. I'm honestly just going to take HP. I don't really know if there's anything I can replace my board with. Big old feather? Yeah, it's good enough. Hoping for a higher tier one. I should be looking for a boomerang. Dr. Vortex should be pretty easy. This Dragon's Tooth is like not doing nothing. Pumping 5 damage into this every fight is really not bad. Phonograph is probably, yeah. Phonograph's probably the right call. Well, the nice thing about the 3 weapons is that they're pumping up my heal items, which is keeping me alive long enough to actually attack. Because I'm not really that tanky. I'm pretty squishy for a pig. Obsidian? Obsidian? Let me double check. I've never had greatsword. I'm assuming Obsidian is the same on it, right? Yeah, double damage? That's like insane, right? They cost 400. At this stage, I don't think it matters, man. This sword is huge. It looks so cool! Look how fucking cool it looks! Okay, we're keeping this up. We have to keep this up for like 30 seconds, so the Twitch thumbnail... This is the Twitch thumbnail. This is like super big clickbait. Hold up. We gotta keep this up. I don't know how long it takes for the thumbnail to refresh. Look how fucking cool that looks. Okay, let me double check. How long does it take for a thumbnail to refresh? It's still not there. Alright, hold it a little longer. Look, the viewer count is rising. Just having this on the field. We're gaining viewers. That's so funny. Okay, one more refresh. It's still not there. How long does it take to do a Twitch thumbnail? How long does it take to get a Twitch thumbnail? A stream. Every 5 minutes. Okay, we got to be almost there then. Just a little longer. Look, see, I'll move it around a little bit. Even Pig's getting bored. Ooh. Oh, you can see the Infernal Frigate in the background. Look at that. That's one of the PvE encounters. Damn, it's massive. Okay, let's double check. Still not there, motherfucker. Is there for you? Okay. All right, we can go off now. We got our first viewer. Oh shit, 1 second. No. Don't eat that. All right, good enough. Let's go. What were we doing? I totally forgot. Is that a dragon on the back left? It is. Yeah, look, it's 2 dragons. Do we even care about restorative tents anymore? Luxury tents? I don't think so. Yeah, the Infernal Frigate. That's pretty cool. I think it's time to start stacking some HP. Spider Mace? Get a silencer? Yeah, silencer would be sick. Spider Mace? I don't think I charged this at all. Damn, that looks so cool. Oh, my camera died. Just in time. Yeah, I just don't know if I want the tents anymore. I guess the tents would be kind of sick. Keeps me alive long. I'm just gonna go for XP though. Rip camera 2 days in a row. I thought I fixed the charging problem, but I don't think I did.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, I could drop some of my stuff for tents, like probably like Dragon's Tooth, one of the Piggles, and like maybe a slingshot. I'm not sure. We'll see if I get it or not. Like maybe we drop all the weapons. Like who said that? Somebody said that. The weapons just go. They scale your hair, but half your damage. Yeah, that's probably right. We'll see. If I get the tents, I'll drop the weapons.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Matchbox just to stack more burn? That makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, now sell me some.
The more burn...
Huge.
Oh, no, it doesn't actually matter. Because you need it to have burn. The burn doesn't get added to the damage until later. I don't think I really care about bootstraps at this point. Not silver bootstraps. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll drop these weapons.
Welcome to my business.
I think I just need HP at this point.
This is a gift at any price.
Ah, that's not what I meant to buy.
It's smaller than quicksilver.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's worth. Oh, did he see me close a deal? Don't you have anything smaller?
Okay. Let's run the thing one more day. Or at least for the PvE fight. And then... maybe we should have went to Piggles Gamer. Then I think we'll drop the weapons for PvP. And just run more Piggles, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's like 1,000 damage on its own. Holy shit. Gets huge.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I don't want this run to be over. Leftmost heal item gains heal. I don't think it matters too much. Need to get Ledger. Ledger would be nice too. What can we get from you that does anything for us? Just health. Need 7 red X Piggles and a greatsword. I kind of want to use these crit ones, but I think that actually, you know what? The crit is probably way better than the damage at this point. And we can charge the crit with this Piggle. We can get a Piggle blue right, whatever. I'm just going to take the HP. I don't think we care about transforming the Piggles anymore, to be honest. Maybe we'll just transform this one, because why not? Ice Leech? We have flashy reload. We could Ice Luge to get this down more. I might do that in a PvE fight just to see how it goes. Wand would be interesting. Let's check Wand. There's the boomerang. It's a little late, buddy. Oh, we could do something with the hammer. I keep forgetting we have the hammer still. Gumballs? Like, yeah, I guess. I don't think this matches is really doing much for me. I might drop it for like... I'd like to reduce the cooldown of the greatsword. But I think that's bait. I'm not 100% sure. First time I've ever skipped a boomerang. The fire sword? Oh! You noticed? Oh, yeah, this is my giant obsidian infernal greatsword. No big deal. I'm glad you noticed. Did we win? No, we lost! How was it close? Oh, he froze. I mean, I think we were dead anyway, but he froze my sword right at the wrong time. I hate freeze. Same. Rip the perfect run. I think we keep transforming Piggles. This one probably doesn't matter. Windmill? Windmill actually would be kind of sick. Sword of Marbles? It's something, I guess. Not really, but whatever. Yeah, start of combat haste would be very nice. That's for sure. There's a ledger. There's also a thing. Okay, I think I need to use this hammer. We're not going to dupe anything. It doesn't matter. Let's use the hammer. Let's get you. Let's buy the ledger. Let's start pumping some value into this. I actually think this is good. I don't think we need you. This is weird, but I think it's something like this. Doesn't really matter. This is silly, but I honestly think this is good. Shit, my inventory is like completely jammed. This matches is completely worthless. Let's just get rid of this. full inventory and backpack. It's pig time. Oh no! Shit, is this good? Oh, multicast. Oh my god. Multicasting the ice luge? That might be bad. That actually might be bad. It would freeze my thing twice, but it would make the cooldown so short. The cooldown reduction only applies to the next cast. I'm not 100% sure how that works. I think it does. But it would go off twice. I think I still want the tents just to, like, live longer. Even if I don't use them to, like, use the ice luge or not. The ice luge might actually just be, like, on the ointment instead. But I can't fit all this shit. Let's get rid of you. We don't need you. We don't need 2 Piggle L's. We don't need you for a PvP fight. I think I'm just doing this just to, like, stay alive. Even if I'm not doing it for, like, actually useful procs. And then, like, we'll make my ointment really low cooldown. So it goes off a lot. That is so loud. Holy shit. T-Maw has gifted a subscription to El Gaso. Thank you, T-Maw. We're jamming. Let's just run this for now. I don't want to lose the ledger, so let's not worry. Let's not lose that. I mean, Void Golem has like a 1 in 3, so we should get Juggler anyway. I forgot about Juggler. Juggler would be so good. Holy shit, Juggler would be so good. Juggler would be amazing. Juggler would be gross.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I should make T-Maw a mod. How do I do that? There you go. Is my camera working? No? What up? What is my ledger on? 5?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Ugh, there we go. Camera's back. Share stream, share stream. God, my fucking backpack is just full of shit. Doesn't matter where this ice luge is. So this... Yeah, basically the idea is just like have the ointment go off as much as possible. So hopefully we don't die before the greatsword just bonks people. Oh yeah, we're down to 1 Piggle. That is exactly what I wanted. Ledger at 8. Ledger at 9. Sharpening stone, I guess. I mean, Sharpening Stone is like 40 extra damage. That's pretty sick. Okay. The Mac. We got a ton of poison. The Greatsword. Or we have a ton of ways to collect clear poison. This ointment's like basically making me immune to poison, I think. As long as it's not like, oh, it's a big femur, fuck. Big femur might kill us. Have we already popped the tents? I'm not even sure. Oh, we did, damn. Fuck you, femur. Never poisoned when you need it to be. Okay. Alright, we press on. Gumballs here is pretty good. We'll just pump as much value into this as possible. We'll probably get rid of this Dragon's Tooth after today. I don't think it's doing much at this point. Other than annoying me. What do we got? 3 value? Do we even care about anything from stores anymore? The only thing would be nice is like a ledger or a another Piggles. A tense upgrade. Okay. Prage for Juggler. Fort would be funny. I think I like the tense more than the fort, but it would be funny. Damn, Fort actually would hit like a truck. I'm not sure. I hope I get Juggler. I'm so tempted to just need restorative on the sword. Yeah, that actually would be better. I'm like, but I already have obsidian on it. But restorative would be way better. Should we just upgrade the tents? I think that's probably the best play. Yeah. We just need to stay alive. The second wing would double the burn. Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah. Yeah, so this basically goes to like 0-second cooldown.
I will tell you who sent me. The Bazaar.
Or 1 second, I guess.
It is their plaything.
I would never debase my
Okay, that's some value as well.
I think that
Per-
suits you beautifully.
Yeah. I think Fort would be tempting, but I really like the idea of this. I guess it just depends on matchup luck. Matchup luck is like, do we fight somebody with a big ass shield or not? And if we do, we might lose, but if we don't, we just like beat everything with burn or poison usually. Oh shit, fiery drum with dragon heart's kind of scary. And he's got shield. I think we're dead. Even with the ointment. Yeah, we didn't even get the ointment to go off in time. Holy shit. Now that's a high roll. Fiery drum. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's just not going to look as cool, but we're doing it. Yeah. Shit, we just have to get CDR. The traffic light swing. This is so silly. Okay, definitely. Oh shit, actually. Defense grid or overheal haste? I don't think I heal reliably enough to make overheal haste go off. I think defense grid just to like keep me alive. If I had a way to like heal really quickly at the start of combat, but I don't. Defense grid just to keep me alive. Okay. I mean, we're really pulling out the chops with Boar Market today, aren't we? We're making a lot of fun stuff work with Boar Market. Lord Arcan for more XP or try to get Master Salesman. Big numbers is also pretty good. Master Salesman and big numbers, both really good. This freezing the ointment might be bad, but I like the idea of having ointment on a 2-second cooldown. Keychain? Not a weapon, unfortunately. Or it's not a property, unfortunately. Is it time to drop the gumballs? Nah, they're still nice. I guess I'll just take 2 chocolate bars. Hattie. What do you got for us, Hattie? Oh, that could be really good. That could be really good. Please give us CDR. Okay, I mean, not CDR, but could be worse, I guess. Could be like 3 diamond scrap. Okay, Mac, please don't do something stupid and like destroy us. Please let me have this. Please. Please. Just let me have it. Okay, it's a poppy field. I think that's... Oh, icy poppy field's bad, though. It doesn't have a fucking restriction. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. No! Icy poppy field with diamond fangs, diamond fang. I don't know if it would have killed him if it went off. I don't think it would have, but actually it might have. That's so tragic. The last 3 people we fought on days 10, 9, 10, 11, and 12 have had the craziest builds I've ever seen. Fiery drum with a dragon heart, and now this guy's got an icy poppy field. Oh, it's so close too. It was so close. I really don't know if it would have killed him. I don't think it would have, but he at least could have given me the satisfaction. I hate icy poppy field. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, 1400 burn. I just don't know if it would have been enough to kill him in time. If we had gotten a ton of more CDR that game, maybe, but we didn't really get any. Oh man, if we had gotten like 3 insect wings from that loot, or like any CDR, it might have been winnable. That's so sad. Oh yeah, anything with haste would have been nice too. Alright, we can't end on that one. What was that, 7 wins? Never lucky. It was fun. It was a very fun build. I don't think I would have gone into that and said, like, we're playing a fucking infernal greatsword build. But, we did, and it was fun. God damn it, toxic jewelry again? Ugh. Like the second time tonight I've seen this item. I don't want to go for a silk build. Oh, I should be looking away from the screen. My eye strain. Guys, take 20 seconds to look 20 feet away for 20 seconds. And then disconnect.
We take pride in our restorations.
It's good for your eyes. Trust me, your eyes will thank you when you get older. Silk builds never seem to work out for me. We had some pretty good silk runs today. Oh, actually, I should have put... Nah, it doesn't really matter. I was like, maybe I should have put shield on this jewelry, but I think I'm probably transforming the jewelry. You don't need eyes? That's what I thought. Wow, this is actually the most beatable board of all time. I think we just went off regen. Yeah, I think we just beat this guy off regen. Did nobody vote? Nobody... Is this bugged or did nobody do a prediction? I can't tell. Whatever. There's a chance we keep jewelry, but I'm probably just going to try to transform it. I didn't see it. I was looking at my screen to save my... Alright, fucking comedian over here. We got a wise guy, eh? Mountain Pass. Maybe I just go Mountain Pass and just take the income instead of trying to go risky. 2 income or 1 XP. I like income a lot. I'll pay a gold for an income. Defense grid. Gotta hit the sack. Smell you later. Have a nice night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Vietnam flashbacks from Enchanted item. I know, man. The other ones were even worse somehow than this.
You've just taken the first step. Shall I give it rapid for you?
I don't think we can beat... No, we can't beat Scrapper with this because we don't have any way to deal actually any damage. Go for Crab. If we had a little bit more shoot on this, we could poison him to death eventually, I think. But without any amount of poison. I think... Is it crazy to think that they should give you like a pity number? Where if you're below 10, they just give you 1? That wouldn't be broken, right? I'll probably just try to transform this, but I don't know. It's just there's so many things way worse than... Jesus Christ, we almost lost the crab. There's so much things like way worse than jewelry that we could get. And I'm not really sure like what would be better. Matches would be better. Yo-yo would be better. Marbles really isn't better. We could put poison on it the old-fashioned way. I don't know.
I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
He actually cares about this. Sauna is pretty nice if I got the matches. I thought it was impossible to lose to the crab, but I think I was like very close to losing there, right? If I didn't have items on my board. So maybe it's not impossible to lose to the crab. I still hurt. Probably just need to stop playing games. Damn, this is a pretty weak board, but I think I still lose to it because I have no way to deal damage. Yeah. He just kills me with core. I feel like getting this skill on Dually is not actually that good. Like, do you actually want to give your core +6 burn? It basically does that by itself. I guess it's good, but it doesn't seem worth gimping your econ. Okay, should we transform this? Let's risk it. I really don't want to play jewelry. Tusked Helm is not better. Tusked Helm is what I would argue significantly worse. But hey, maybe we can do something with it. Oh, now we get all the things that pump value, huh? Well, at least, I mean, Ganjo's good with Tusked Helm. We got 3 things that would have been good for jewelry in the very next shop. It's pretty funny. Tempest Flame Dancer to try and get like an actual good item. Or weights. Yeah, let's go with Flame Dancer. We'll probably just keep transforming this until we get something playable. Hopefully. But this is probably just going to be a bad loss. It's kind of funny when you think about it. It's like you're paying so much to get an enchanted item start, and Mac just gets that for free basically because he gets all those reagents he can transform. So you're like you're honing in on this enchanted item so hard, and then like Mac just gets it. I'll skip that. Mac just gets to do all of this for free. Ooh, nice. Like putting water to a lake with Mac. Yeah, it's like, oh, why would I get an enchanted item start when I get 17 reagents that I can transform throughout the game for enchanted items already? This is really bad. I got XP though. That's nice. Weapons. Weapons or something for money. I'm not 100% sure this is good. It's pretty bad. I probably shouldn't have been taking the skill. We could upgrade Ganjo to scale better. Guess that's the play. And then just run more Piggles for more ammo. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that matters. We're not gonna win this though. Devonian Dock. We're gonna level up on him. He doesn't have scaling. He does have 10 regen though. 10 regen's tough. It basically negates like the first 2 attacks from my test helm. I think it's winnable actually. Oh, huge crit. Huge crit. This is the kind of boards that everybody was playing like 2 months ago. This is the average day 3 board, and now the average day 3 board is like 3 shark claws and a fiery cutlass. This is already worth a lot. I'm just going to sell it now. Do I want weapons? Boomerang, I guess. Lumbors. Lumbors. Okay with Tusk Helm. It's not that good if I transform it though. Guess we're doing something with value. I should have kept the jewelry. I do like shark claws. It's a good item. Can't fault you for liking it. Yeah. I want to transform this again so I have like a better idea of what I'm actually running. But at the same time, if I transform it, my board might go ass. We'll see.
What do you think of this?
Hungry Heppo, thanks for following the stream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You missed a incredible run earlier if you weren't here. We had a restorative infernal greatsword with luxury tents multicasting. We beat this guy, right? Oh no, we actually might lose. I think we're okay. Very close. Thank God for Tusk Helm crits. Oh God. I think this skill is terrible. But I never want to turn down a monster skill. Sounds crazy. It was really good. It was very fun. I'm not sure if I'd rather upgrade these Piggles and get like some better Piggles on the board, or I'd rather upgrade the slingshot and like actually do damage. Upgrade the slingshot. And then let's hopefully get some actual items. Bob? Salty Bob Renback? It's a lot of properties. We don't have the VIP pass, but we do have a pitchfork. This is probably bad, but it's my build and I get to play it however I want. I'd like to find a VIP pass though.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Sharp corners. It's a potential way to scale my damage. I pass out and you're still gaming? Yeah, we're kind of committed to gaming recently. Okay. I think Bob is winnable. We need the VIP pass back.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, depth charge is scary. It's not that big of a depth charge, and he doesn't have the crab, so we might be fine. We also have ointment, which helps quite a bit. Hit him. Hit him, Bob. Yeah.
I've got another salvo.
Go, Bob. You know, I thought the matchups might be getting harder because we're at the very, very end of the season, but I think there actually might be a lot of people hopping in last second and trying to get some games in before the season ends. So maybe that's why we're seeing like less crazy builds. So we can preemptively pump value into Bob in the hopes that we get Boar Market. Let's do it. Igloo. I'm gonna dodge Igloo, I think. VIP pass? Okay, we're gonna do this just so we can transform this later and it's slightly better. Dragon's Tooth is actually sick with Bob. Ooh, we got a game plan. Mod Squad or Infernal Envoy? Infernal Envoy has some cool skills for us. But I think Mod Squad is better. Yeah, like if we got Chris Army Knife, I guess that's not that many tags. I was like, we could run this guy and get like 4 tags, but most of the tags are actually something this guy already has. This Dragon's Tooth is going to pump my Bob up, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. I'd like to get a boomerang. Bulldozer. I have no idea what the correct board for this is. Oh, I should have kept that ATM. I'm stupid. If I get VIP pass, ATM is really good. Okay, enchanted items. Enchanted gem? I don't think I want to go for the gumballs this early. It would make me very poor. I don't think enchanted gem does much for us either. Shielded weights? No. We need VIP pass, and we need an ATM. We basically need the exact same thing we had last game, or a couple games ago. Hey, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo might be nice to start pumping some value into. Or some damage into. Oh shit, bees? It's right before the silver upgrade. I gotta do it. I'm not committing to it, but I gotta at least buy it. There's an ATM too, nice.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. I'm gonna sell the ATM. I'm like, I need the ATM for Bob if I want to go Bob, but with the bees... With the bees, I think I'm just going bees. I kind of want that Quiaz too. If I go bees, that's so boring. No. I'm not doing bees. Bees are 100% the right play, but I'm not doing it.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Bye, bees. I don't care if I win. Who cares? We're here to have fun.
My people believe in peace.
Nobody wants to watch a bee game. Bees are boring.
You are a child to me, and I will punish
This looks like a lot of burn. A lot of burn with rigged. Ointment? Maybe saves us? Ointment, please? Please, ointment? Ointment? Ointment, save us? Oh!
likes the path to
Ointment!
success.
Ointment Gaming. I need to get rid of this Tusk Helm. I'm gonna transform it. Why is my Beast of Burden so small? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't it be like 60 by now? We're really preying on this
I would spar with you.
VIP pass.
This leg.
Bob is the only fun.
We'll make some more.
Definitely not more fun than bees.
Come back and tell me.
I just couldn't bring myself to go bees. That's nice. Obsidian cash can is kind of crazy too,
Action.
but only 1 meme at a time, I think. I need a VIP pass.
Peace. Use that for the good of all.
Hold room. Not better than ATM. Although it would let me get some more value out of this.
Not to Bali, everyone has enough.
I need this too much. I don't think I need that, but I'll keep it for now. Might just sell this. This is nice for tags. It's a tool and apparel. We get rid of the Tusk Helm. I want the VIP pass.
Feel our energies resonating.
Fort doesn't really do much with Bob. Oh, we don't have enough money for dragons too. Oops. I guess we're Sun the Cleos? I don't think I can beat Lone Shark with this board. Maybe I can. He has 1500 HP. Lost Crate just gave me Silver Beehive day 1. Congrats on the free 10 wins. It's 1500 HP. I don't think I have enough HP to kill him. This will be 65. 65, 75, 80, 95. 95 times 6. No, that's not nearly enough. 95 times 6 plus... Yeah. I'm not 100% sure how the math works out, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I believe in Bob. I hope Bob works out again. No VIP pass this time is way worse. But we still have time. I mean, he's doing pretty good for us right now too. Like he's not slouching. The Dragon's Tooth's giving him some damage. We have a gold yo-yo. Ooh. Might be able to dupe something with that. Imagine duping Bob. That would be really bad, but it would be funny. Do we want anything from Curio? Duping Yo-Yo would be really good. Oh yeah, Pendulum would be very funny. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to dupe. Do I want something from Curio? I don't think I want anything from Curio. I think I'm just going to transform my test helm. I should have saved the poison. Bird? Bird is at least playable once I get a property. Upgrade a silver or lower item. I don't think I want to dupe Bob, so I might just upgrade Bob. Everything else here is pretty bad. And I think I'd like to dupe a yo-yo, maybe. Duping Ointment would be pretty funny, too. Property Salesman.
Hello, landlord. Pleased to meet you.
Don't think I'd need anything from this guy.
They say gold.
No VIP passes. Pretty bad. But we're still winning, so maybe we can keep winning.
Are you sure?
We need to get an ATM, we need to get a VIP pass, and we need to get Boar Market again, or something like that. What the hell is this? Spider Mace? 2 heavy Spider Maces, a shielded Spider Mace, and a Spider Mace. And a Toxic Fang. Man, I'm sure glad I paid this much money for an enchanted item. And 2 restorative hourglasses. I might still win. Oh my god, multicast delay. I almost still won. What the fuck, bro? 2 heavy Spider Maces and 2 secondary Spider Maces and a Toxic Fang. We transform the bird again? Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I already had one of those, so can't say no to a better one.
If you have to ask for price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class.
VIP pass? Keychain? I'm honestly thinking about it. We need we need a property. Bird? Can we beat the bird? We don't have no heal. Without heal, bird is really tough to beat. That Mac was a Shelob cultist. I don't think we can beat bird. I don't think it's even close, honestly. We should maybe beat this guy, though, Thug. Without shielding or like a DOT, it's really tough to beat bird. And we don't really have any good DOT. With sharp corners, we kind of want to have like shielded enchantment. Shielded enchantment would make Bob not like significantly better, but like somewhat better. Oh god.
Nothing personal, buddy.
That is really sad. 24 HP. That's really sad. Alright. I'm sad off that. We got bonked. Maybe I do want Curio just to like pump some damage into him.
Relax.
Yeah, old sword.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait,
Crit. Crit.
that's a bargain.
Losing the bonk is a bad sign.
Trash is tragedy.
That's nice though.
Reuse everything.
Okay. We need VIP pass and we need
How do you huge
We need boar market.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye.
I was like, I want to buy this, but it doesn't actually do anything for me. Okay. Maybe we can win another day? It's getting a little close. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm doing with this hammer either. I kind of want to dupe the yo-yo, but what's the point of duping the yo-yo? Doesn't do much for me. I need like a reason to dupe the yo-yo. I have no idea if I win this or not. It doesn't look like it. Wow, Z-sword. That's kind of cool. Okay, gold skills for boar market I think is what we need. We might have to re-roll, which means we need to sell something. I guess we sell the keychain. It probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, endurance is also pretty good. I mean, it's not that good, but at least it gives us a reason to dupe the yo-yo.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Rhinestone over ganja. Not really that big of a difference.
You leave it behind, someone else
Okay.
finds it. It all works out.
Reward the peaceful, punish
This one might be doomed, but I'm down to keep running it. With endurance, I think weights is significantly better. Can we beat Bouncertron? Bouncertron's pretty weak, but I have no idea how strong I am. Let's just go easy mode. Hopefully this is easy mode. We need our enchantment. Our enchantment will give us some direction. Yeah, I definitely needed the ointment. I'm like, I hope I have enough damage, but ointment probably the only thing keeping me alive. I still might lose. I think we're okay. Ooh, God, that was close. How to use your rewards card on the hammer for when you sell it to get some money? Yeah. I'm thinking about using it on something to get some money because we are pretty poor. Sleeping potion for potion type? Aw. Burn is bad. I'm not sure when I'm using the hammer, though. I'm going to just use it on this. Okay, Subscraper. If we actually do get the boar market, it's pretty good. I just don't have a way to like actually give it value. But I think I need something. Loop is nice too. I just don't think the hammer matters that much for what we're going for. Or the yo-yo. Like, I might dupe a VIP pass if I find one. There's no real reason to dupe a slingshot, even if I could afford it.
You're a smart one for your size.
Dragon's Tooth upgrade? I mean, it's extra damage. I need money, though. We just upgrade the ointment? Only worth 1 gold.
Moving up in the world.
We're poor. This is stupid. We're probably gonna lose. But if we get Boar Market, we're gonna win.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I think I'm losing my game sense, though. I might take a break after this. Finish up for the night, I guess. Not take a break. It'd be kind of nice if this also gave the damage buff every time it went off, but maybe that would be annoying. Oh, that's a lot of poison. Less poison, but it's still too much poison. Yeah.
My ship red.
Okay, well, we get our enchantment. Maybe we get something really good for Beast of Burden and or a subscriber. Not deadly. Anything but deadly.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
All right, Bob, you know the drill. Give me something good. That poor monocle, yeah, it's the least shiny. That's funny. I might have to transform that, man. That's so bad. That's very funny, but that's so bad. I think I have to transform that after all of the gold I've put into it with Dragon's Tooth. We'll see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta do it. I'm sorry, Bob. It was worth it. I need some freeze, though. Don't you fucking dare. Don't look at me, you stupid hive. It's lavish for a glimmer in the light. Salute to a real one. Rest in peace, Bob. You served us well. Do I want the billboard? No. I need a way to make money, and I need freeze stuff. I can beat Roaming Isle, I'm pretty sure. Shiny Club is really good. In case you didn't know. It's honestly so good that it's basically a double whammy even without freeze. It's like double whammy with upside. And then once you get freeze, it's actually like insane. But we need to find freeze. Like anything. Cold room would be good. Snow globe would be good. Enchanted hot springs would be good. I'm gonna skip that too. I'm trying to keep my skills somewhat lean. I'm gonna take loot. Gunpowder. Could be good on an ice luge. I'll keep it for now. 4% CDR or 2 XP. guess 4%. I'm not really happy about that. If I get cold room, it's over. Any freeze is good. Ooh, look who decided to show back up. If I had enough money, I would gamble on that shipment for something. But I just don't have any money. Oh, we don't have anything else happening. We're gonna die. Shit. We're dead. We have to get something from this shipment. We sell the subscraper? Not bad items, but does not do anything for me. Yeah, I think we're dead.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
There's no even point to enchant anything, right? What do I enchant? The Aura Dome, in case I get... in case I don't die here and I somehow fight another day. Sure. I think we're dead though.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
It's a pretty good dome. But I think we're dead. What is the least worst board I can play? Probably this? Keychain. Rim the ointment? I don't think we're gonna have enough gold anytime soon for ointment to do anything useful. I mean, if this guy has freeze, we actually can win. We need him to have freeze. We really need him to have freeze. Any amount of freeze and we can win. If he has like a freeze skill, a Yeti crab. He's got a Yeti crab. I think we can win. Oh god, he's got a life preserver. Oh no. I think we still win. Yeah, we still win. Oh, thank god. Okay. Thank god. Thank you for having freeze. Thank you for having freeze. Please let me put something with freeze on my board. Obsidian? What are all these enchantments? Obsidian ointment? Obsidian boomerang and just pump value into the thing? Now this is always getting sold. Obsidian. What do I want from obsidian? I think it's just going to be the boomerang. And like maybe I get lucky and get a hammer and use it on something. Because I just don't think we're ever going to be rich enough. Skip it? Nah, there's no reason to skip it. It's not like there was any freeze items there anyway. We'll just put it on the boomerang. Worst case scenario, it gives us some cool stuff to upgrade. Okay, well, I don't want to go to the weapon or the small item shop. Well, Ice Luge could be good, but I think I'm going to try and find something with freeze in here. That's pretty good too. I might just take that. It's not freeze, but like... I think I'll just take it. Obsidian fork. I think the boomerang's better than the fork. The truffles just aren't that exciting. I don't know if I can beat the octopus. Octopus is normally like a walk in the park, but like what do I have that beats octopus? Not much. I just don't have a way to deal 8,000 damage. I need freeze. My cat is purring like crazy right now. My cat. I need one freeze item. One freeze item that doesn't suck ass. Free money? What's free money?
Not all Jamalians are pacifists.
Oh, the tropical island, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Non-weapons is exactly what I want. Ice cream truck is so bad, but it's a freeze item. And I need a freeze item. So we're going to buy it and hopefully we get something else.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Not looking good. We can't afford to have this pitchfork anymore. Do you think the burn guy will have a freeze item for me? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's still bad. It's a little less bad. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think we're getting rid of this monocle.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
I mean, we have to keep the truck for now, but we're dumping this truck, like, very soon. Tomorrow, probably. Oh, God. I think I have to try and re-roll this. Boar market. Charge a heal item. I guess it would charge the ointment a couple more times, which could save me. I don't think boar market's going to do much. If we still had Bob, maybe. Alright. I mean, the last guy had a lot of freeze. This guy's probably going to have a lot of freeze too, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No free skill? Nothing? I think we're actually okay. Yeah, the club should go off like... Oh, no, it didn't... It didn't overcharge. We're dead.
You fall like a bull.
Oh, boy.
Flow like the wind.
Yeah, we're dead. Damn. It doesn't overcharge. I forgot. The hot springs will overcharge. The club won't.
If the elder could see me now.
That's interesting. I wonder why. Man, if this was like... I can't complain because it's a freeze item, but if it was like not the worst item in the game... Why did they make this item so bad? Was anyone complaining about ice cream truck? Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use ice cream truck. Did we do a prediction for that one? What was that? What even was that? I wasn't paying attention. Was that 4 wins? I think it was 4 wins, right? Is OP in the double matchback meta? I don't even remember anyone going ice cream truck back then. Like, I've tried to make ice cream truck work a lot. Alright, we'll do one more. I don't remember how many wins that was. Five. Okay, we'll do 5. Something is wrong. Oh, somebody else did it for me. Was that you, Timo? Is this skill terrible? I think this skill's terrible. These are all pretty bad. I mean, defense grid is good, but I think this skill is bad. I just can't imagine. Like, the only situation I think it'd be good was like a fiery drum. I guess we'll just go defense grid. Not bad for Pig. I think it may be good for Dually. Yo, I could see it being good on Dually, yeah. Well, we'll go Pyro. I hope you get something fun this game. It's a fabulous going Vanessa, but on Pig. Should I go on Burning Rage? For what? Like matches? Matches to buff my yo-yo? That sounds pretty bad. For fun? I don't think it'd be very fun because I don't actually have anything that I could do with it. Yeah, if I got fiery yo-yo, that would be pretty sick. Honestly, let's just get some regen. Gonjo. We're so poor. It's gotta be Silk. Oh, it's gonna be a Silk run. We have defense grid. Yeah, it's gotta be Silk. Buckle in, boys. We're soaking it up. Obsidian Cannonball. I gotta go to the store tomorrow, man. I got no food in the house.
All cannon, no ball.
You want a cat? You should get a cat, man. They're pretty sick. Ow. Ow. They get hair all everywhere, though. Why doesn't my cat let me do that to them? Have you tried asking nicely?
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The joy of more.
There are greater
So many times. Fuck. I felt that. That was real. I don't think we can beat Scrapper with this. I guess we're going Crab. We're going Crab, we're getting the Claw, and we're gonna win. You gotta get a male cat? My cat's a girl. I think male cats actually have more problems with them than female cats. They get UTIs more often. I think they're also more prone to spraying, although that might just be a myth. I'm gonna cat again. My partner doesn't allow it. I have to visit my parents' cat. You still have a cat then. It's just you have to visit them. That's your cat. Girl cats are better than? I'm not sure if it matters too much. I've had a boy cat, but it was a pretty old cat, and I got him late in his life. And he had a lot of health issues. And then this cat has had like barely any health issues. That's a nice skill. And it's a girl, so I don't know if that matters at all, but Man, we are completely broke.
This is health food. Literally.
We're just going free items all the time. It's 3 male cats and 1 female cat. The only issues with the 1 female, like health issues or what kind of issues?
You do see these tusks, right?
Orange Julian. I think this guy beats me. With his goofy fucking bolas build. It depends though. If I get a good heal RNG, I think I'm fine. We also have a hard shell. Non-affectionate, and we just pee in the living room. Sometimes the peeing outside the litter box is signs of a UTI, but sometimes it's just like an asshole cat. Good to win that. I don't know enough about cats to be like preaching about cats though. I've only ever had 2, and one of them was... I only had them for like a year. Okay, we need to upgrade our silk and actually like buy stuff.
If I don't have what
We need money,
I'll help you. Oh,
basically. We just need lots of money.
Now that's giving up the
That's money. It's not gonna be a lot of money, but it's money. But a bunny, a dog, and a parrot. Time for a cat. Bunny, a dog, and a parrot. That's a wild mix of animals. I can't kill Aetheryte. It'd be so nice to fight the Aetheryte, but I just have no damage. I'm not even 100% sure I can kill this guy. Yeah, never mind, I can. I just outlast him. We need to find something that's going to give us a lot of money, though. A money tree would be nice. Upgrading this silk would be nice, too. We had a cat that lived for 20 years. He was great. Cats, that's a nice thing about cats, too. They usually live a little longer than dogs. Not, like, significantly longer, but... Sugar guys look fun. I had a friend who ran a his mom ran a animal hospital. Wildlife animal hospital, and they had sugar glides for a little while. They're so incredibly cute, but they piss everywhere. They have no like sense of bladder control. They're kind of like hamsters, where they'll just poop wherever they want, but they'll piss everywhere too. We'll skip that. If we can keep our skill pool tight, we're pretty happy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for chocolates because I'm pretty poor anyway, and chocolates are good for silk. All right, Prospero or risky fight. We have 10 gold worth of stuff in here, 3 gold worth of stuff in here. If we find a money tree, we'd be pretty happy about it. No money tree, huh? This is still worth it. This is like a lot of extra money.
I bid you farewell. A wise investment, Mr. Pig.
We don't get to reroll, but at least we have a lot of things we can sell into this silk. I'm going to wait to level up. I don't think it's going to make the difference. So if we just wait to level up our silk, we get to get a lot more value out of this these spare change. I don't think this matters. We're going to lose to this guy no matter what. Yeah, this guy's got like an insane board. Well, not really, but it's much better than mine. We need spiky shield. We need a lot of money. And we need a lot of item generation. Do I have sunburn on my back?
I could teach you my power, but you would squander.
How did I get burned? I was outside for like 20 minutes. Damn. My gamer skin. Kevs. Gym could be kind of nice. It's kind of like an econ item. Not a great econ item, but it's kind of like an econ item.
If you're not growing, you're failing. Now
I need something better than that, though. I need money tree for money. Stop giving me weapon shops. I think I'll just take the free item. Okay, pretty good free item. Okay. Retiree, I forget what he has. He has bushel and he's usually pretty easy, but with this board, we're like really weak. Yeah, no, I don't think we beat the golf clubs. Golf clubs would bonk us. We need a spiky shield. Oh, didn't we pass a weapon shop? I'm getting tired. We passed the weapon shop, I think. The nice thing about the gym is it sort of is an econ item and it also gives you some HP. But I would rather have... Let me check out my Mac. My Mac build I shared? Sure. Oh, you got Bottled Explosion to work? Fuck, I love Bottled Explosion. Back when Mac was first released, that was like what I was always trying to go for. Damn, you even code a calcinator build too. Cool. Nice job. Bottled Explosion is like one of my favorite concepts for an item because it's kind of like the Atlas Stone, but it seems like it actually does something. We'll skip middle guy just because he won't have spiky shield.
Cast aside your dextroments.
Okay, these are pretty good at least.
Use that for the good of all.
I'll pass on this. Alright. Not looking great, but... Why do I even have the gym on the field? I guess it doesn't really matter. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm losing my concentration. I ran one of these today. They had shiny Hourglass and Octopus Skull to make the CD of the explosion potion like 3 seconds with shiny enchantment. Jesus Christ. And if I find runic potion would have made it so much better. Runic potion seems really good. I don't know. I don't see more Macs running it. I guess there's not that many weapon builds on Mac. It's just like femur. Am I winning? No. Thought I was winning for a second.
Lamb legs make you
Okay.
You move in straight lines.
Today's the day when we find good stuff, right? I don't think there's any tools we want, but the other shops kind of suck. Calcinator. Or, not Calcinator, Kuyas. I'm trying to think of it like it's even remotely worth fucking around with this energy potion. I think the answer is no. Even if I was to give it a lot of ammo, it's just kind of a bad item.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
This thing will give me some money at least. And it's like a way to do some damage.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Reserve shield could be good if we have a large item. Barcoon, I really need you to have a spiky shield here. Is the stream really pixelated? I'm not dropping any frames, I don't think. I think it's on your ends. That fixer upper could be useful. And it's good for the calcinators. Sure. The Kuya is not the calcinator. And I'm tired. Rocket boots would be pretty good, actually. Shadow cloak. Could probably run it. It might just be a Kuya's run. It seems like a not good idea, though. But I really have nothing else going on. Shadow cloak the Kuyas. That's kind of funny. Pearl, please give me something good. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to say no to that. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing, but it seems like a fiery cold room is a good item. I finally joined the Discord to share my funny crook build. Okay, let me take a look. Obsidian cash cannon, 1600 damage. Your long jump was still bigger though. You went building crescendo with this build? Why would you go building crescendo? That's a very funny build. Was there a deadly bonsai? My eye must have squeezed over it. What was I thinking? I could honestly, if I could give anybody ever some advice, it's like just never go building crescendo. Did they change the score recently to be worse? Not super recently. I guess not that long ago. Probably like 4 months ago, 3 months ago. It's basically unplayable now. Okay. With the cold room and the Kuyas, we could be doing like something freeze big shield. I'm not sure if we're sticking with the silk or not. Fiery cold room at silver is not that good, but at gold this item is like really good, and at diamond it's insane. Looks like we still lose though. Gonna be close. No, not that close. Double Zoracid, bro. I'm sitting over here with my shitty fucking Kuyas. That guy's got double Zoracid. I wish I had double Zoracid. Thank you. Should have thought about buying that bob for weapon value. Okay, Auradome seems pretty good. Shielded Beehive. Is it too late for a bee pivot? I don't think it is, actually. I think it's just in time for a bee pivot. I think the bees arrive precisely when they're needed. Because, dear God, we need some bees right now. I'd love to see a bee run. We've been putting it off most of the night, but I think we need it today. Because we're pretty cooked in this run otherwise. It'll probably be at least another day until I can put them in, but they're going to be pretty good. And I have the Kuyas to like bolster my economy and give me enough time to get my bees online. Hopefully. I've never done it myself. It looks good. It's like the easiest and strongest build right now. It's a little late to get started, but we have a decent economy, so I think I need to go for it. If I can find a couple of cheap properties here. Oh my god. That's really good. Okay.
Don't you have anything smaller? It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I want that. Time to sell the cold room? I better just sell the cloak.
Well, okay. GSMN manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Ledger for money? Yeah, ledger for money I think makes sense. Yeah, armored bees are really good. I mean, these are not good bees for day 6, but with the Quillas? With the Quillas, I think we should be able to live long enough. We don't even die if we lose today. That's good, actually. You are very poor, but being poor is not bad. Okay. Sharp corners for bees. Honestly, it's really not that important. It would be funny, but most of the time your bees are just one-shotting people. This should actually be a good matchup for me. Yeah, I mean, my bees aren't that big, but we have a lot of shields, so we shouldn't die too quickly. And we should be able to burn them the rest of the way down. Yeah, nice. It's very nice to win here. Actually, it doesn't really matter if we win here or not, because if we lose tomorrow, we go to lethal anyway. But I'll take a win. A win today is a win that we don't have to do later. I guess that's a pretty big deal.
Sale, no sale.
Okay, I'm hoping for
If it's not right for you, bring it
cheap
back.
medium properties
I
here.
want you to be happy.
It's a cheap medium property.
I used to offer a free ride.
We're gonna have to sell this Quillas like
People thought it was weird.
not that long from now because we are pretty poor. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think it's Quillas time.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Maybe we can get away with it by selling the silk.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like
I mean, we don't have to sell this or buy this land scraper. It's pretty expensive. I think we're actually gonna hold off. We can hold the Quillas a little longer. We'll be happy. This is actually a super easy bird fight, like ridiculously easy. Why did this bee start? Oh, because he got spyglassed. Yeah, the Quillas, I don't want to sell these until I absolutely have to. I wanted to get my bees to like 200 plus first. I was hoping for a lighthouse. I was thinking about putting the cooldown in Quillas, but I think that is a little too much. This is a great skill. Not a terrible skill, but this like skill is insanely good.
Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Okay. Cheap properties. VIP pass is tempting. It's a good way to farm some money. I might do that.
Share this experience today.
Oh wow. Okay. I think you're gone.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Don't need you. Could be time to sell the Kuyas now. No, I want to hold them one more day. I think I'll skip that. It's a pretty expensive property anyway. Ooh, deadly fight. Yes, please. Oh, Mr. Moo. I've been getting him a lot today.
Is that it?
Happy just to get 4 XP. Okay, we're keeping the Koyas just in case we fight 0 weapon builds. We're going to sell this pretty soon, but until we fight, or until we get our bees, oh, that's really good. Until we get our bees a little bigger, we don't want to sell it if we don't have to.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
14 gold is 14 gold. All right, Mac. What if it was a Mac with Poppy Field and he just got absolutely beat on?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, I see like a couple weapons. Yeah, 2 weapons. That's probably enough. Nice. God, Shielded Beast is really good. This helps you survive a lot of like annoying fights. It's a good run to end on too, because I don't have to fucking think about much. My brain is shutting down right now.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders.
Okay.
More fun.
Selling you. Buying you.
Money. What should I do with it?
Selling you. Buying you.
Or
I'm selling you. I'm buying you. You know the drill.
I would give it for free.
4 is sometimes good with bees, but I've already gotten CDR. So I'm not too worried about it. I think it's Kuya's time.
Your coins are like
I don't like being poor.
but thank you.
These bees are nuts right now. This is not even like a good bee board. It's a pretty bad bee board.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. I'm a little scared of PvE fights, like some of the PvE fights. Like if I had Kuyas here, Dragon would be free. Don't think I can... Well, actually, Dragon should still be pretty free because I have shield. If I didn't have shields, Dragon would be kind of scary, but I think I should have just ran the extra bees though. There's no reason to have the hive out. That was a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't hurt. I think we're still okay. We got plenty of shield. Nice.
It's all about
Okay.
motivation. You gotta know what you're
Nice to kill the dragon. Get some extra XP.
about motivation.
There's no reason to enchant anything. I guess I'll just enchant the boomerang.
Your things are so
Doesn't really matter.
Let me brighten them.
Fiery boomerang, huh? Should we go to a shop? No, let's look at gumballs. Gumballs are good for my pawn shop, and they're good for my bees. And I don't think I want anything from the haste shop anyway. Like, what's it gonna give me?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Oh, there's the spiky shield. Boo.
Go buy something huge and
Okay.
then sell it to me.
Not the biggest bees you've ever seen on day 8, but they should be fairly strong.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Was my camera lagging? Oh, my camera's lagging again.
Bravery with
Oh, we lost. There's a poison build.
sword without blade.
That's why you want the calcinator. Camera's gonna be off for the rest of the night. It keeps bugging out. I don't have to worry about it. No reason to go for an enchantment here, so we'll just take XP. XP and gold. Crit's pretty nice. We'll just go with that.
Makes Ryukan mad.
Okay. We need more properties, so we have to basically just hit every shop that can have properties.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Quicksoul is not likely to have that many properties, though, so we'll go for gumballs for her. She can have, like, a couple of the mediums, but usually she just has small shit. Okay. We're gonna keep trying to stay ahead on XP. This guy shouldn't be too hard. Nice. Oh, Desperate Cleanse is really good. Holy moly. What a pull. And we got a feather. That's pretty huge. And then, watch this. We're just going to do this for HP. I don't really want smalls, but whatever. Nothing else there was going to give me a property anyway. Okay, I'd like to buy a couple more properties. Huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, well, I guess I'll buy it. It's really expensive, though. But beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so we have a chance to lose here if it's another, like, no weapon Vanessa. Because our bees aren't big enough yet to, like, one-shot people.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
This should be free. We need to put significantly more properties into these bees, though. Although getting them down to this much CDR is, like, pretty valuable. And Desperate Cleanse helps us quite a bit versus annoying poison builds. I'm just going to choose to get a free property here because I know it's going to be a property, and JJ isn't always a property. But we will go to middle. Middle's like the best property shop outside of property. Hello? There's nothing in my inventory.
just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. like the exercise.
Nice. 2 properties from here is good.
Used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We're getting to the point where the bees are getting scary. We need to get them some more crit. We'll hit the beehive. Sometimes I get really greedy and I pump the boomerang up, but I don't think we can afford to be greedy this game.
Yes, I will dance with you.
We can get these crits up a bit too. That would be nice. The goal is like 800 damage bees with an appreciable amount of crit by the end of the game. Assuming we don't lose here. I'm going to go for a skill upgrade. There's a lot of skills we have that could be really good. Defense grid's pretty good. Barcoon is good for us. Okay, Gumball Machine is good. I need properties, but this is like a good way to pump crit into our stuff. I think we're about to sell this pawn shop, but we can hold it a little longer. Uh-oh. If this is also bees, and his bees are way better than mine, we might be dead. A big old Kuyas would be bad for us, too. Oh, it's like a spam build. Oh my god, that's a huge matchbox. 40 burn matchbox? Thank god he's got that fang. If he didn't have that fang, we might have been in trouble. Probably not, because we have shield. We have a ton of shield. But still. That made me a little scared. Lifting is ass. Arms dealer's ass. That one's ass. Chocolate's fine. Yeah, we'll go chocolate. Is he running magma core? I mean, he was just like all in on burn. Magma core is not very good, but like if you're going full burn, it could be decent. He had a 40 burn matchbox. He's got back against all shielded bees. Yeah, I don't know what we started with. I'm kind of losing my mind. My brain has been shutting down for like the last hour and a half. But we're on bees now. We're doing bees now.
I made a sale. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business
We make
tree.
bees now.
This is a gift at any price.
Volcus? Volcus is killable, and his skill would be really good for us. Cryomancy. We're a bee farmer. Guess we're doing bees now. Cryo thing? A fiery cinders. Imagine if I was doing a burn build, man. Damn. Imagine how good that'd be for like a matches. Curio, just to buy, sell a bunch of shit into this pawn shop, and then we sell the pawn shop. Ah, shit. I want that temporary shelter.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This is gonna be a fat pawn shop.
20 years waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
This is gonna be a really fat pawn shop. Damn.
That's a bargain.
We'll never have to work a day in our lives.
Hard to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Mushroom. We're rich. Mushroom. We're rich. Yeah, cash deposits would be really good. That would boost my numbers quite a bit.
Failed. Requesting medivac.
Stopwatch.
It's all about motivation.
Ooh,
You
more
gotta
crit.
know what you're fighting for.
Oh wow, even more crit. Should I spread this out a little bit? I think I should a little bit. Okay, it's a Mac.
Are you sure?
Please no zero weapon Mac.
Just, I'm huge.
Library would be really bad for me. Not library. I think we're okay. It's a weird build. Nice. Okay. I think 7 is going to be easy. I don't know about 10. Our beasts just aren't that big. Depends on how lucky we get on properties over the next few encounters. Wonder if it's worth buying these. No, it's not. I was like, I wonder if it's worth buying these just to get the chocolate for both pawn shop value and health value. But I think that's probably not worth it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
But it is very nice to have this just like
So, how about this?
giving me infinite money.
Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
You know what? Fuck it.
Enjoy
We're basically completely rich.
happy to make a sale.
And I don't want to die.
Have to say goodbye.
HP could be the difference maker. It's 80 HP every time I sell a medium item. That's a lot.
You must not know who I am.
Bonk. And until we get cash deposits, there's no real reason to hoard our money anyway. That looks gross. Ugh. Put that one back in the oven.
If the Elder could see me now.
We could upgrade the pawn shop for more value, but this pawn shop is getting sold sooner rather than later. We could have gone for a skill, but I don't know. Don't hate on me for playing the classics.
Things in moderation.
Bob?
Not what I
Bob is a property, believe it or not.
large items, small items, grotesque.
That's also a property. Bees.
Cast aside your destriment.
Those are properties.
You are
And we love them for it.
but I'm glad you bought this.
Damn, Chocoholic is such a goated skill. Imagine a skill that not only gives you cell procs, it also gives you 80 HP
I can feel our energies.
when it goes off. What an amazing, amazing skill. And imagine if I had like a lemonade stand or something, like a diamond lemonade stand. That'd be 120 HP every time it goes off. Actually, no, it's 160 HP every time it goes off. This looks like an easy fight to me. We have so many backups too. We have defense grid, hard shell, and desperate cleanse to keep us alive. We're pretty weak to poison though. We have like no way to deal with poison except for desperate cleanse, I guess. Maybe we should slot an ointment in. That's probably not worth it, but it would be pretty funny. All bees. I think it's, yeah, I think all bees is like significantly better. Like, I think if we fight a poison build and we don't one-shot them, we're probably in trouble.
The joy of war.
5%? Oh, no, this is like way more HP. Nice.
Train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Weapons. Maybe we get like. Eh. I think it's almost time to sell this pawn shop.
Make me proud.
We'll keep it until after the fight. Let's fight Property Baron just to get one of his properties. Because, like, it's a pretty good chance we get one of these. And then Trader Skill is actually really good for me, too. Man, the patch notes are going to go crazy tomorrow. I have a feeling this is going to be a really big patch. All right. Bye-bye, pawn shop. You served me well. But wait, there's more. Okay, definitely bye-bye pawn shop. With a diamond lemonade stand. The perfect time to find a lemonade stand.
Now that's giving them the business.
More loot, more loot. Snowflake. Ooh. All right, Mac. What you got for me? A lot of Macs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, library's bad. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on here, but it does not look good for me. Oh, this looks bad. This looks real bad. Oh, we win. Thank God. What the fuck was this, man? Library with a Frozen Flame Toxic Black Ice Pendulum? Thank God for bees.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Tell everyone you got it here.
They unnerfed Snowflake? Yeah, 0.5 seconds? Oh, they nerfed Snowflake. Yeah, they nerfed it a while ago. Back when,
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
back when, the Freeze Pig builds first came out, they pre-nerfed Snowflake. So it wouldn't, be too oppressive. Really? Can't even buy this, Pinata. Because, I mean, I can buy it, but it's like, I waste a lot of chocolate value. They nerfed a lot of the, like, increase your so-and-so by so-and-so skills and loot. Yeah, that skill was OP. It just made freeze builds, like, terrible. And freeze is really annoying, but there shouldn't be a skill that's just like, yeah, freeze is worthless now.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Desperate Cleanse. Or not Desperate Cleanse. It was something deep. Rapid Thaw. Rapid Thaw is what it was.
You're failing.
There's no point to enchanting anything here. So we're just going to put a random on our boomerang.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Yay, a heavy boomerang. Midsworth. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go gumballs, just because we have the lemonade stand. Many saying she could have gotten shielded. That doesn't do anything for us. You're right, it could have gotten shielded, but it doesn't do anything. Damn, we got a lot more HP now. Skill upgrades. Hard shell, brawlers, the only thing that matters. Let's just go for properties.
Punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh wait, yeah, we have a reason to sell mediums, so let's sell every medium.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Nice. Well, man, we are making HP like it's going out of style. You ever seen a bee this thick? 16,000 HP bees? I may not have the biggest bees, but I have a big body.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Actually, I mean, that's bad. But the shields help a lot. Oh, thank God he's dead.
Another round.
I was like, maybe I can live with the defense grid and the bees, but I'm glad I didn't have to find out. Alright. I mean, it's looking like 10 wins could happen.
As a GS,
It really just comes down to like what we fight here.
oh, look. It's so tiny. It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Can you see me close a deal? I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
We are stacking HP, man.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Maybe put on like 6,000 HP in the last 2 days alone. When I buy smalls? Eh. There's a chance I ran out of money. I don't know. Probably not. I'm kind of tired. I'm playing around the boulder. I don't want too much HP, because if I fight the boulder, I want to have enough shield to survive it. Where are you getting so much HP? Diamond Lemonade Stand and Chocoholic. They're basically, every time I sell a medium, I get 2 diamond chocolate bars, which are worth 40 HP each. And then every time I sell a small, 40 HP. And then this is giving me gumballs, which are 40 HP from selling, and also sometimes more HP.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Double down actually might
Today
do
you
something.
become slightly less weak. Ryokon.
Okay, we could go for a level up. No, it's not gonna happen. Let's just buy a ton of stuff here.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
We're back in business.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Okay, these bees should be big enough to kill most people.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Okay, a chance to get a couple more properties from middle, or chance to get 400 more HP plus some crit. I guess middle also gives me a lot of HP.
I'm pretty lazy.
Yeah, middle gives me a lot of HP
Oh, I
from
think you're really
buy
gonna
style.
enjoy that.
Probably more HP actually.
It's not right for you. Bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Hey, look, it actually, I mean, it didn't really matter, but it kind of mattered that we didn't waste our money.
I used to offer a free
We got close to somewhat, maybe sometimes running out of money. All right. Final boss mech. $22,000 HP. It's a mech. I think we have a really good chance of winning. Femur doesn't kill us. Library, I don't think kills us. It's really hard to permafreeze a board this big. The femur, I think he's dead. Yep. Woo! Oh, not an exciting game, but I'm glad we took it to 10. Good game to end the patch on. We took the B patch out with a bang. And chat did it with me. Thank you, chat. Minus 7k. Is we overcome by 7k? Riveting B action. That was a lot of 10 wins today. I think we went from like, we tanked our legend rate pretty hard the other day. We went from like 2,700 to 1,800 today. That's pretty damn good. Oh, the challenges reset? Oh, I don't actually want to beat these. I want to save these challenges for when the pass rolls over. Yeah, I'm glad I'm ending here. Because I don't think these challenges... I don't think they're going to reset tomorrow when the patch drops. So I don't want to accidentally complete this. Yeah. We'll keep these as is. Alright, let's... Like, we even ended with 69 chests. Perfect. Let's have a big old... chest opening stream to end it with. Should we buy this? Nah. I don't really care about Mac. Big old chest opening stream to say farewell to a lovely patch and a lovely season. Oh look, spiky shield, spiky shield, spiky shield. Has anyone in chat ever gotten the jackpot? Like over 1,000 gems from one chest? I've opened a lot of chests and I've never gotten, I think more than like, I think I've gotten like 300. So I don't know if I'm getting unlucky. Most I've ever gotten is 100. There's a jackpot. It's a really, really low % chance. I gotta open the rest of these 9 by hand. I hate this so much. If you have anything less than 10, you can't use the mass opener. I think 185 is the most you've gotten. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, we got a chest in our chest. So we can chest while we chest. Who's crypto? Oh, the chest you got with the gems? Yeah, man, if they ever actually do the trade market where you can sell these things and anyone actually cares at all, I'm going to be rich. But for some reason, I feel like nobody's ever going to want to buy Lumbor's 42337 from me. But maybe. You can dream. That we got like 3,000 gems. That's pretty good. You could be rich. They have like a really low number Vanessa skin, but it's not even that low. It's like it's in the hundreds, not like the tens or something. So I don't think anyone would really care about that either. Only one ticket from 69 chests seems kind of low, but I guess that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let me show you the odds on, where is it? Oh yeah, here's the jackpot odds. So you got a 0.9% chance to get 100, 0.009 chance to get 250, 0.0009 chance to get 1,000, and a 1 in, what is this, 10? Oh wait, no, it's not even 10. This is like percentages, so this is 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000, 1 in 100,000, 1 in a million. So you have a 1 in a million chance to get 10,000 gems. I think that's how this math works. Do I have to do anything to get these? I don't think so. These rank rewards? So you're saying there's a chance? Well, I mean, 1 in a million is low, but I've also opened 1,000 chests. So what is a million divided by 1,000? How does that math work? 1 million divided by 1,000. I'm doing it with a calculator. It's 1,000. So basically, from the amount of chests I've opened so far, I've had a 1 in 1,000 chance to get the jackpot, which is not that bad. All right, let's host somebody. I'm going to call it a night there. I am exhausted. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. I want to play on the new patch, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream. We'll see. Other than that, everyone have an excellent evening. I'm going to raid this guy because he was cool yesterday. And I really appreciate everyone who came and hanged out. It was awesome. You guys are awesome, and it's good to see everyone.